talking about I have had 3.
Oh, I thought we were...
My father's downstairs.
Oh. Well, I take that back. I take that back.
My bad. I misread the room.
It's like, I misread your comment.
It's my fault. That's my fault. No, that's my fault. That's my fault.
Just crumple into
Sorry,
dust.
I need to take a screenshot of something. This is going in the dark. Okay, the quotes.
Oh, I see.
Beautiful, stunning. Nice to see everyone going live.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
to
Wait,
I
don't
like
worry,
to
guys,
keep
I'm not gonna
track
go
of
live.
the WarrenPOD stuff.
Oh, fair enough. I'm glad you get to have that comment.
Sometimes we say some silly shit, so I like to like clip it and keep it for later.
Yeah. As I told, because I was yapping to Vin will be here. A little later.
I saw his name join the game.
Oh, is he here?
Yes,
oh, he's here now.
he
Sorry,
joined the
I was tapped
game.
out. I was like, because I wasn't expecting so many people to be live. I'm like, yeah, well, you never know what content.
Oh my god, it's Vinny's pod.
I just always
It's
like
Vinny's
I
Vinny's pod.
streamed the last WarrenPOD. I enjoy having it live for the silly memories.
Okay, but what if we all look into like a free cam's camera and then that's someone's thumbnail?
Well, mine is like.
Yeah, let me know where your free cam.
My free
I think
cam.
we're all in the same general
okay.
area because mine is not that far off from you.
I'm a bit moist on the side. So
Get your
stay off the
There he goes.
Hey, Vin.
There he goes.
Yes.
Hello.
All the way to the ground.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
there's a
Oh,
brute
my
zombie
God.
down there.
Daya.
You just threw fault.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Vin,
did.
He
landed on the roof. He landed on my roof.
Okay,
It's
cool.
okay.
Sacrifice.
Vin,
I'm going to fucking
Dave.
love one of yours. I don't know which one
You.
yet, but I'll find out.
Vin and Dave. Me and your
God damn
father
it.
have been talking.
I don't have a father.
That you know
Okay,
of.
alright. I don't know if I should make a comment about this one like the last time, or if that would just be silly.
No,
Hey,
father.
WarrenPOD, you should start us off.
WarrenPOD,
Yeah, wait a minute. How come Daya's in the middle?
I'm the
Blue,
best-
you
I'm
should
the
be in the
best
middle.
support.
You
Well,
should-
I sat
you
here
should-
first, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just sit
Yeah,
around.
I'm testing people's volumes.
I wanted to get. I
Hello.
wanted to be
Nasty.
here. I just
Oh,
wanted to be
nice.
here.
Perfect.
Just a boy.
Give it.
Just a boy.
I think you might need to get another
Fuck,
book.
Pink ate that shit. That shit's gone.
You already have speed 3.
Give that boy his book
Give
back.
that back.
I don't gotta do shit.
Give that book back.
I don't gotta do shit.
I spent time and effort into getting him that book. Give it back.
I will take that from your pockets, boy.
I will / delete it from my pockets.
Oh shit. Just a man. Just a man.
It's okay.
I can't
If
believe we
I
got that
pray-
live on
if I-
camera.
If I pray really hard, maybe the gods will gift another book. Let me just pray real quick.
Nope.
Speed.
There's more than 2 people online, so I need
dare
to
it
fix my
shrinks
setup.
live.
Excuse
me.
Oh
How
my
there
god.
just shrunk.
I'm trying to find where that fuck ass radio is. It's gonna drive me
I
insane.
don't know where it is. It might be out in the hall,
What?
maybe? There's a
It
somewhere,
is. It is most likely out in the hall.
somewhere
still having problems with
in
the fuck-ass radio.
yeah, you walk around the safe zone and a thing pops up on the bottom of the screen saying failed to load radio, but no one knows where the fucking radio is.
Ah,
I have never seen that once.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
prayed.
be honest.
You guys
over by
have
us.
access to
Okay.
it.
oh, I could probably guess a
correct?
couple of places that
You
that
could
might-
just
radio
slash
might be.
replace near radio air. And then you won't ever have to find out where it was. It would just be gone.
Guys, I was just looking at all the commands, and we have /rement.
Your sins? What the
What the
fuck?
fuck is that?
Oh my gosh, sins! I love those.
I don't want to mess around with commands like
repent.
live, but I think that would be really funny to mess around with at some
Rement
point.
items, rement item frames, rement boats, rement all, rement XP, rement TNT project.
Oh, you know what? That's probably
Mod
it's
file?
remove like entities probably.
Oh.
It's probably from one of the mods
That's
that we
a
installed to
DVA.
try and
Yeah,
like
that's a DVA.
tackle the lag situation.
Did you give
It's a
Vin his book back?
DVA.
No.
He's gone.
Give him his book back.
He's gone. I
Give
can't
him
give him
back.
his book
He's
back
right
till he gets
there.
there.
He's right there.
He's gone.
He's right there.
You
Vin
can
is
throw
no,
it
he's
in
actually
his,
Pod.
You can throw it and
He's
he'll
actually
pick it up in
Pod
his
if you look
inventory.
at his name.
That's been his pod.
Oh.
It's been his pod right there. He's on one
Vin
bar.
is
He's
pod.
struggling. He's struggling. He's just a struggling boy.
One bar and a dream.
He's
One
a
bar and a
Yeah,
struggling
he also
dream.
was
boy
like
right
right
now.
out of view of my like free cam, so I had no idea
He's
he was
out of
Yeah,
standing.
view.
same. I thought, yeah, when he
He's-
said set up, I thought he jumped off and went somewhere else. I'm like, that fair enough, man.
He's
I
out
didn't
of
know he was like
view.
right there.
His name has been his pod. He's on one bar. He's suffering.
I need to raise my camera.
All right, I'll put him out of view
There we go.
again, just for
Thank
him.
God.
I raised my camera, so now everybody. It's still in the same area, but just up
I'm
because
gonna order pizza while we're here.
I knew it.
Oh, wait,
Hey,
what
can you
kind?
order
Oh,
me?
wait,
Hey,
turned off.
No.
can you
Wait,
like
what
give me
kind
a
of pizza?
slice?
Hold
No.
the fuck up. What kind of pizza?
Why?
Just cheese with extra cheese. I'm a simple
Nice.
person.
Oh my
I'm a
god.
simple man.
That's just-
Cheese squared.
That's based, honestly.
I'm a simple man. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. You don't get pizza. No. No. I don't give a shit about yo blinking, boy. This is my pizza.
The blink blink.
It's the blinkening.
Okay,
Yo
I've
blinking
got
means
Vince
nothing
slightly
to
out
me.
of frame.
I just kind of moved the webcam up.
My
Get
migraine
everybody.
makes me
Yeah, that's
evil.
fair.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I need to figure out how
No,
to
it's
like
okay.
slightly move it up
It's
instead of
okay,
just.
Rose, I understand.
Oh,
It's not
what
possible.
I do
You just
is
kinda
I
have to
set
live
it
with
off away from the fence, so the fence is
Wait, if
caught.
you still have your migraine,
I
should
have
you
an
still?
awful,
And
terrible
so that way,
migraine,
like
but
it's
fuck it, we
kind
ball.
of in between
Why
where
are you
you
here?
and Daya are,
Because I wanna
Lou,
yap.
but it's off. It's off over
You know what?
there.
Fair enough.
Gotcha,
Did you take
gotcha.
medicine?
I took
Nice.
it twice. I took it
Typically
before
when
I
it's a large
slept,
group,
and I
I-
took
I
it
do
some
more
now.
far
It
out.
won't go away, and it's not gonna go away. So I want to yap with my friends.
I have a perfect spot.
Alright,
Maybe
well,
yapping will
at
make you
least
forget.
Slightly quieter.
It will get worse, but that's okay.
Oh. Also, what do you mean that I'm not the main one?
Well,
You can't make the joke about me being your father, like everyone's father, and then just say, "Oh yeah, I'm not the main one." That makes you like the bad guy in the situation.
I have two main ones.
Anyway, oh, he's
and-
back. Does he have his book?
Oh my god.
No.
One day.
One
Bro,
day.
do you
I'm
ever
just
shut the
here.
fuck up about a book?
No.
Use
You'll
one
get it when
book.
you stop whining about it. Oh,
And we never saw
Oh my
him
god,
again.
the
Look
sun
what
is
you
shining
did.
beautifully on you. Holy shit.
uh,
I love shaders.
Look
Yippee!
what you did.
Staring wistfully
he's
at the sun.
gone.
Look what you did.
Okay.
The
Oh.
sun rays like perfectly fell like on the front of the thing.
Did you get it?
It was
from...
beautiful.
Hold on, I'm gonna slash message you something, Dave.
I'm gonna see the slash message on Dave's stream.
We're all gonna look at the streams and look at what the message
Everyone
says.
Look at Dave's stream.
It's
Right?
nothing
all gonna-
bad.
we're
It's
all
just a
gonna
question.
stream tonight.
People were talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, speaking of questions and talking
Jokes
about
on all
things,
of
hey
you.
guys.
You
Yeah.
actually
What
can
you
get
guys?
now.
Bud.
Fuck
Almost-
all of you.
We're all gonna stream tonight.
It's
Oh
almost
my
6-0, and Vin's coming back with a
Oh.
creature.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
you know
creature!
it. You know it. Base.
No,
Base.
yeah.
Special guest.
Okay.
Hey guys, welcome back to the WarrenPOD, and our special guest today, Whimsy Dealer.
Thank God.
Yippee!
Fuck.
I think he's
Whimsy
just a
Dealer,
staple.
how
I don't know.
are you?
I don't think he's a special guest. I think he's just the main.
I
like,
need
show.
him on
He's just
the
the guy.
Warren SMP banner.
If we
Just
I need
stick
him on
Whimsy
the
Dealer.
album
if we end up having
Whimsy
like
Dealer on the
a,
admin team.
I really
Um,
need an
if we have a logo for the WarrenPOD, can it just be the Whimsy Dealer?
Yeah.
You say you
I
want
wanna-
Whimsy Dealer on the admin team, but why do you think you can't kill him?
He is on the admin team.
He's
Think
always
about
in
it.
creative mode.
He's always in
You can
creative
have my
mode.
spot.
Holy
I don't want to
shit.
do this no more.
He's always in creative mode.
Mhm.
Bro is locked in.
He's always
Yes,
logged in.
yes. Hey guys, welcome to WarrenPOD.
Yip yip woo, yip.
Huzzah.
I'm so tired.
We've
Sleepy.
almost got like half of the server here for once. That's crazy. How do we do it?
Man,
Oh.
Can you imagine if we,
We
had
said,
this
do
amount
you
of
want to
people show
talk
up for,
about your
like, viewing?
character? And then
Well, hey, listen, before we talk about characters, we gotta talk about you guys for a second, because there's some
Holy
people in probably people's respective chats that are tuning in that have no idea who any of you guys are.
Nah, every
Cold sweat.
person ever knows us all.
Alright.
Yeah.
The one. Stop
Only
calling
This
out
is like
people.
the main people that are online 24/7 on Orange.
Plus some stragglers, aka me. I'm the straggler.
Plus
Same.
some stragglers.
I
It's
straggled
okay.
my way
Plus
here.
some guy.
Plus some guy.
He's
Well, hey,
sleeping. Leave him alone.
Listen, I just want to give you guys this chance before we start yapping about characters and probably getting into like character trauma and stuff like that.
Oh my
Just
God,
like
my
introduce
favorite.
yourself, plug your socials, etc.,
The only thing
etc.
we have to talk about, trauma's it. That's everything.
It's one of the main
all we have to
things.
say.
That's the staple.
Fuck, man.
Listen, I'll probably
God
I'll,
forbid if we're happy.
I'll throw like silly questions as well every once in a while too, just to spice things up. But like,
Thank you.
you know, that's like
What's
the,
your character's favorite color?
that was exactly the question I was gonna toss.
Thank
Actually, yeah.
I think
God.
we touched that on the last one, but not everybody that's here now was on the last one.
Well, we're gonna get all of the answers then. Maybe by the time that we finish like the entire server, we'll have everyone's favorite color.
Thank God.
Maybe.
One day.
We should do
One
a
day.
In the
Warren
end
pod
credits,
when the
in
new
the end
guys
credits
come.
of Warren SMP, you'll see a list of everyone's favorite color.
It's everyone's favorite color.
No,
Both in
everyone's
and out of
credit
character.
is going to be their favorite color.
Everyone's
That's what I said, it's the only thing in the
yeah,
credits.
Everyone's end credit is just their favorite color as their name, and then there we go.
Iconic.
We're having like 5 streams open at the same time.
I love supporting my
5
friends.
POV.
Here, I want to make a down
Sorry,
payment.
Mike.
Dave, come here. Dave, come here.
POV,
Oh,
POV,
alright.
POV. There's
Man,
so
it sounds like we're
many-
trying to
down
start a
payment.
podcast right
No,
now.
no, just over here.
We're
Just over
trying
here.
to
Just over here.
Yeah, alright,
Yeah,
alright. Yeah, we'll let you do
fucking
your
God.
drug deal in the background. Alright.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
I
Go
don't
on,
know.
Lou, lead us.
I don't know how much
Lead
it will
us.
be, so just take all
Alright.
the
Just
things.
ignore him.
Alright, I'll lead us on the talking about socials,
should
and
be
then
enough.
I'll probably go
Okay.
around in a circle, so like be ready. Be ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm not.
Okay.
But yeah, so
Oh,
anyway,
second.
anyway, hello everybody, I'm Luban or the Bunlet or Luban the Bunlet. Kind of just depends on who's talking to me.
Luban the Bundle, Lucy Goosey.
Yeah, usually the Bunlet on all my social medias. I play Lucian, aka this sad, depressed rabbit man. Yippee, yay!
Yay! Woo!
Yeah, I'm also an admin for Warren SMP. Yippee, yay!
Yay!
Yay.
AKA half of
Okay,
the
you're
reason
gonna
I'm
be-
doing this
Oh,
podcast.
Can I go put Whimsy back because I'm worried he's gonna jump off there.
He
Put him in
can't
a
take
seat.
damage.
He can't
Here,
die.
sit him next
Oh,
to me. Sit
okay.
him next to me.
The only
Okay.
damage he can take is from people from admins.
There you go.
Guys,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be
God,
for real. The
wow.
only
There we
social
go.
I
I
care
didn't
about
realize
is
he was
gonna be
Whimsy
right.
Dealer's Twitch. What's Whimsy Dealer's socials?
Oh,
That's
you
what I'm
ready?
wondering. That's what I wanna know.
Whimsy.
We don't have a.
At twitch.tv/whimsy_dealer.
Yeah, this is
we
Whimsy
do have
Dealer.
one for Dan. We do have the socials for Dan.
We do have
We do have
socials
the
for
socials
Dan.
for Dan.
This is
What
true.
does Whimsy
Oh, sh-
Dealer get socials and it's
I
just
thought-
different
Alright,
pictures
He'd
of
have too much
hang
power.
on.
visiting
He'd
Whimsy?
say
Hang on.
we can't let him on Twitter. He'd start saying
Oh
bad
damn!
things.
I thought Whimsy Dealer's socials was
I've
Warren
got this.
SMP
I've
underscore
got
on Twitter.
this.
I'm gonna cancel Whimsy. on
Warren,
Twitter.
the Whimsy's
What?
just secretly the
Fucking
guy that runs
dare.
the Twitter,
Leave that
actually.
boy
He said
alone.
some.
Leave
He
Whimsy
said some
Dealer
whack
alone.
shit to me.
Oh, there he goes.
Create
Leave
new
that boy
account.
alone.
Leave him
How do
alone.
you-
He didn't do
Google?
Wait,
anything.
how were you flying a second
Are you
ago?
making
Hello?
a Rosie? Are you making a Twitter?
Yes.
account?
he
Oh.
has-
Amazing.
Oh.
Thank
I
God.
wouldn't
Whimsy's
There goes-
getting a Twitter account
I
Exit
live.
stage down,
There goes
Caldera. I think.
Pink.
I will log back into my present Twitter account
Pink
just to
Iron 2
follow.
is about to kill somebody.
Uh,
Might
Anyways,
be
continue,
Caldera.
though.
yeah, no, that was it for my side.
Rip.
I'm starting with you now, boy.
Me?
Yeah,
Skip it
I'm
over.
going in a
Oh.
circle.
You boy.
Okay.
What?
Someone speaking! Anyway, hi, hello, my name is Envelix, or just Envy, and I play Orion. And I'm just a subject here.
I'm just a guy. He says.
I'm just a
The
guy.
guy.
He's just a
Damn.
sad little guy.
Sad is a word for it.
Oh.
You literally messaged me yesterday saying he's a sad little boy.
Yeah, I did do that.
What do you mean? That's the truth.
It is the truth.
What a sad little life, Jane.
Do I have
No,
any
I think that's just
screenshots
life.
of
Very
Whimsy that I
nice.
can make the profile picture? Hang on.
Are you actually doing this?
Yes, it's real. It's already
Already?
real.
The bit. The
Rosie
bit.
is
Kinda-
going to
Everyone
randomly
drop
get
the link in
pictures
chat.
of when we go visit Whimsy, and then it's going
I
to
was
be
gonna
in
say,
Whimsy.
let me sign into my Orion Twitter account. Hold on.
Hang on, let me find a,
gonna sign on to my main
screenshot
Twitter.
to make the. Ignore me. Go continue doing your things.
But it's your turn.
Well,
it's your
yeah.
turn.
Oh, are you done?
Oh wait, was there more? Was I?
No. That was pretty self-sufficient. Like,
Yeah.
Say your
I mean, I
name,
can yap,
where
I can
you're
yap,
from,
I can-
and one fun fact about you. Go
I can do
ahead.
that. I
God,
can do that to buy
no.
Rose time. I'm from the safe zone. I live in a corner of the safe zone. I live right over there.
That's why
and
my neighbor?
That's my corner. That's my
neighbor.
howdy neighbor. And one fun fact about me is yeah. Anyway,
yes, thank God. Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah,
guys,
we-
Orion-
Can we get a cheer for
Orion
this
is
guy?
so
Thank you.
interesting.
Wait, hold on.
Fun fact,
that couples
we
with
should all do that.
Beautiful.
and may I not forget. Okay.
You're hilarious.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Can we kill this guy now?
Where else
No.
can
Oh my
they
God.
find?
I'm
Hollow
working on
underscore.
it.
Find
Hollow
I'm
underscore Rose,
fine.
it's your turn.
Someone send me a good screenshot of Whimsy to use for the profile picture. Anyways, hi,
I got this.
I'm Rose. Hollow's Rose on Twitch and Hollow Rose on YouTube. I play Mal, and I am getting pizza. There's my fun fact. I ordered
Oh,
pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, my
my God.
socials. I forgot my
I should have got
socials.
dinner. I should have got dinner.
I'm saving mine for tonight.
I
have
have
this.
pockets. I don't know.
I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi,
Okay,
I'm Dave. I play Melody here in Warren SMP, also a subject of the Warren. You can find me as Morpheus_Dave on both Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. I'm all over the place.
Nice.
My fun
nice.
fact, Melody's leg's been broken for the past 4 days.
Oh. That's not. That's a
Yeah.
It
sad.
hasn't stopped being broken. Woo!
I did that!
Hell yeah.
Whoa!
I was gonna do that. I was, and he didn't trust me enough because he doesn't like
You're
me.
an untrained medical professional. You're
You've broken this
untrained.
guy's leg twice now.
You're not trained! Why the fuck would I let you break my leg?
Well, yeah, I'm untrained, but if I do it, it's
I would have properly
training.
been there, but I
Duh.
had to go kill a man with toxic waste because he rolled a nat 1.
I miss
okay.
Pebble. I miss
Pebble.
Pebble.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
Rose
we
forgot
kind
to
of
mention
written
this,
it
but
off
Rose
as-
is also
as
an admin.
Mal may
Oh,
not have
yeah,
been
I am
there.
an admin,
If you
yes,
wanted
hi.
Mal to have been there, Mal was there. We did it off screen
my God.
regardless.
Yeah.
I was not gonna scream at like
Mal was
4 in the
there.
morning.
She was the emotional
The
support.
golden child.
Mal was
golden
emotional
child that keeps
support.
winning.
Melody gripped her hand so tightly and was like, "Yep, let's go."
It's time for the golden child that keeps winning.
I'm only ever losing. What are you talking about?
He's always
I
losing.
don't- I
He's
never
pretty
win.
happy
I'm always
losing.
losing.
Children anyway.
Forever losing.
He is always losing.
Hi.
No one wins on the Warren
It'd be,
essay.
it'd be no. It'd be no.
It's me, the loser. They call me Vin. That's what they call me because that's my name. I play Xavier, who's also a very sad little bunny man.
Nice.
And I'm Vinny's gone on Twitter and Vinny's gone _ on Twitch because some bitch stole my username. a couple years ago.
That's why there's a Z in
So-
mine.
Yeah.
I forgot to put my
Uh,
socials. I didn't
El
get
Bozo,
the
I
memo.
guess.
Yeah.
El Bozo.
Yeah, we
No
heard you
one
the
will
first
ever
time.
find
Don't
you
worry.
ever.
Don't worry.
No self-promotion for you. Fuck
Better
you.
late
We
than
can-
never.
We can circle back at the end.
No, it's okay.
Mhm. I'm a subject as well, and a fun fact is
What?
I'm really like isopods right now. Rose sent
Oh.
me some silly little
That's just
isopods
based-
earlier, and
that
it's
is
the
just
only
based,
thing on my
man.
mind.
I thought you were
Only thing I'm
continuing my
thinking
bit,
about.
and I was gonna go along with it.
No,
Like,
I
I'm
was
like,
going
yeah,
to,
man,
and then I
I'm
was like,
same.
that's not funny. It's not funny though.
It's funny. It's so
No, I
funny.
don't think so. Mm.
Okay, whatever.
What if I
Really
use
going.
Pebble's overly saturated picture of me holding Whimsy?
Do it.
Yes.
Do it. Do
Please.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Please.
Oh my God, corn!
Corn!
Cozy!
Corn.
Corn! I miss corn, guys.
What? Oh, what?
What?
Alright, Adam, your turn.
Oh yeah, my bad. Wait, what about? Hey, hang on. We missed. Hang on. What about?
I think it's AFK.
Think it's
Think
not
it's-
here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You know, I was wondering why they were just menacingly staring, like standing at the other end of the
Pink
of the
is
set.
currently in the mines.
Yeah, Pink is not present. Okay, I'm Autumn Runs on all platforms. I play Apollo. I'm a subject. Delightful. I guess a fun fact is Apollo is actually a character I've had for 7 years now, and decided to put him on.
This is introductions, boy.
raise your
Hold your question.
Jesus.
Yeah, man.
Do you actually run?
My
Are you
problems,
running?
yeah.
That's real as hell.
That's
Anyway.
real.
Alrighty, I think that's all for me. Yeah.
Don't,
No, your
why
fun
did you
fact,
do
your
your?
fun
Did you
fact,
just?
punk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fun
your
fact.
fun
What the
fact.
fuck?
Bro,
That was the fun
immediately
fact.
got jumped.
Dude, his
Dude,
fun
my
fact
fucking-
was that Apollo has been his character for over 7 years.
Yeah.
enough.
Yay!
Dude, nobody listens to me.
Did you plug your
I
socials?
Listen.
Yeah.
What'd you
did
say?
At the start.
Bro just did not pay
God.
attention. Anyways.
What? I missed it. What did you say? No, I'm kidding.
It's your
Oh
turn.
lord, is it my turn? Oh,
All right,
Yeah.
alligator camoose.
oh fuck. I'm Wolf, Abstract Wolf on Twitch and Twitter. The A and the W are capital, and that is Wolf spelled with a U. No, I am not German. Please stop asking. Fuck, man, I don't know. I play Uptown, but before I played President Malone. I miss her every day. I want my star back. I did this to myself. My fun
I was
fact.
about to say, hold
they
on.
took
I-
them away from me. I told them to do it.
I told them to take them away. My fun fact. I don't know. I've written about 30 pages on the history of women for this one professor. I got an A. So there you
Oh,
go.
nice.
He must be getting so sick of me
Congratulations.
writing about women all the time. I do my research. I found like 20 sources, and you know what? The semester's over. Okay, I want to go to bed.
You know what?
Your
Say it.
You're
turn.
doing great, man.
Your
You're
turn.
doing great.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
I'm Lunar Loser, but it's spelled with 2 O's because I spelled it wrong
Because he's an extra
for
loser.
2 years,
is
and no one
loser.
corrected me. No one corrected me for 2 years.
Hey,
no one
hey.
questioned it.
Maybe they thought you were trying to be quirky. Maybe they thought you did it on purpose. That it
I
wasn't.
maybe it perked up.
I thought it was
maybe
on
perked up white
purpose.
boy.
Are you
No,
goaded in
I'm
the
just
sauce,
stupid.
Lunar? Lunar.
I'm not
fuck.
goaded with the sauce. I'm just.
Are you busting it down?
But are you a
I
quirked
can
up white
hold on.
boy?
I'll get up and bust it down. All right, hold on.
Oh, wait.
Oh, fuck.
Are you actually?
You can't see
Yeah.
if I'm busting it down. It's hard.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
listen, I get the
Sit back
vibe.
down.
You're giving you're like projecting the vibe to everyone.
He's
Yeah.
giving. He's just giving.
He's just
He's
giving.
Exactly.
just. He's just giving.
They call me the
Subject.
giver. Actually, they made
was
a
gonna
whole
make
book
that
named
fucking
after
joke.
me.
It's like my fucking joke.
I'm just better. But I play Falsus Prometo. He's a loser. I hate him.
No. I love the
think
guy.
you
I'm
mean-
gonna throw
I
him
think
in
you
the
mean
blender.
Falstaff.
Oh my god, I also want to throw
Oh,
my
yeah.
little guy in the blender.
He gets called.
Yes!
Falsus torpedo.
He gets called Falstaff, Falstiff. What's the other one? Falstuff.
Falstaff.
Yeah.
False
All from
hydraulic
Uptown.
press.
So we're
Sus
going
from
through
Among
all
Us.
the vowels, but the sound of it.
Sus
Yeah.
from Among Us. I think I heard
Can
that
someone
once.
kick this
I'm
guy?
gonna kill
Can
this guy.
someone
I heard
just-
that. I
yeah.
swear to God, I heard that once in the early beginning.
Oh,
I
no, that was me.
swear to
That-
God,
I-
somebody made that joke once, and it just
No, that was
latched on
KJ.
sense.
False sus was the
Oh.
joke. And then I
I
made
see.
the joke false sussy.
Mine's
have a lot
I
of
don't
Okay.
want to be here anymore.
Mine's
You
can
have
we-
a lot of
You thought what I
titles.
said was bad, Mounts? Can you kill this guy? Can we? Can you kill this guy?
My fun fact is I really love creating redstone, and I am making weapons of destruction because I hate people.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh,
Yay!
And coming in from stage left, I
Fuck
think.
yeah!
From the
Stage
top
right.
rope.
I
From
think
the
it's stage
top
right,
row.
actually.
The
From the top
stage
row.
right.
Yeah,
Falsy
okay.
is typing,
Technically
by the way.
stage left to the
Okay,
viewers, but that's
time
our
to-
stage right.
Anyway, hi, Cord. Hello,
From the
Cozy.
top row, my
Hello.
brain.
I
Should
started
only
calling you by your
end.
character name. Was he?
He's
Ghost is
typing.
typing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's very EP. He said so. He's.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I will. I had my my hub turned off. That's why I didn't see it.
It's okay. I'm just gonna turn
That's
render
okay.
names off it and.
Yeah, same. That's what I did.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, you can turn in CPM. You can turn the render
yeah.
names off. So.
All right. I
the names
appreciate
aren't in
that.
the
Thank
way.
you. Thank you. I always forget that's a thing. Quilzy, would you
Dear
like to plug your
God.
socials and stuff?
Yeah.
We're just doing a little introduction, talking who you like, your name, your character's name, fun facts, anything you want. Actually, wait, Luna, were you done? By the way, I wanted to make sure.
Nothing.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Beat that guy up. Beat him up.
Beat him with hammers.
Okay,
Reese's
hang on.
Puffs, Reese's
Puffs.
No, wait, don't blink. Beat that guy with hammer who just killed Caldera.
I love the hammer. I want a hammer.
Wait, she still has my book.
And now you're
I'll
never
get
getting
you
that back.
another one.
I can no, because
I'm
you
being
got
just
that.
paid for another one.
I
I'll
can
get
just
you another
I can
one.
just give him the book if Bink doesn't come back, and then I'll just
Mhm.
take the book from Bink later.
Okay.
You got the book
Well, then
legit.
Can
I can just
Can I have my emeralds
yeah,
back,
I
boy?
can. You got the book legit. I'll give you the book.
Oh, but wait, back. I did. I got it.
My money.
I got it.
Oh.
I used the villager that I got for Melody's birthday to
yourself.
make that villager.
Yeah, can I just say, by the way, I did not realize that this floor was trapdoors.
Well, hello.
So
I'm
as I was-
Tulsi,
It
who plays
is?
Thorin
Yeah.
sometimes.
It's made of trap doors because I didn't want the when it was snowing. I didn't want it to keep freezing over, so
Yeah.
I put trap doors down.
No, that's pretty smart, actually. That's pretty smart. I just didn't realize it, so as I was putting chairs down, I was like, oh, I accidentally opened up the secret entrance. Oh, I accidentally... Wait a second.
Fish.
Oh,
They call me a fish. They call me
alright,
the fish.
Daya.
You're not a
Look at
fish.
you.
Oh. Yeah.
Look at you.
And the last one.
Holy moly.
Hi guys, it's me, Daya, who also plays the character Daya. I am known as the fun admin on
I don't
Warren
think we have,
SMP.
like, titles.
We don't.
Yeah.
Well,
Technically,
technically we do.
There's the
point is
He's,
unofficial
just-
he's
title.
more so the sleepy guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're the angsty one. You're the
Rose is God. What are you talking about?
I'm just God. That's what
That's
everyone keeps
Rose.
calling me.
Yeah.
They call me
Yeah,
God.
I mean, you do own the server, so I guess
This
that's...
is true.
Mhm.
That was also a thing that we didn't mention.
I don't think it's an important part.
At the very least, you're part of the admin team.
Mhm.
Anyway,
I make the silly
I-
puzzles.
my socials are at
Let's-
diabet0_ on everything.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at you dead in the eyes as I say all this.
Everyone follow
A
Daya.
fun fact about me is I'm trying to fuck up my sleep schedule so I can get on more on SMP more.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Become an owl.
Promotion! Like, at the very least, if you're gonna mess it up, make it at least, like... oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Consistent.
Responsible.
Consistent. So that way, it is still a sleep schedule. It just isn't the normal people's sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Fuck normal people's sleep schedules.
I am just part of the night crew. I had to tell people that this is normal for everyone else. This is not normal time for streaming for me. I don't stream this early.
This is
Me neither.
fairly early.
Listen, that was the only time I had available.
Oh no, you're
You're
fine.
good.
Yeah, you're good.
I
Yeah,
don't
for
think
me,
you
this is
gotta-
my normal streaming time out of necessity. Otherwise, I would go late into the night.
I could
This is
exist
usually
for
when I would
several days
start.
straight if I wanted to.
This is also when
But I
usually
work.
start. This is where lore starts to like kind of pick up anyway.
This is true. We did do a 24-hour stream. I plan to do another one eventually.
We
And
were
I
going to
plan
go
to be
longer,
there.
and then we both decided
My-
that wasn't a good idea.
Listen, if my wife, I
That's still
probably
so
would have
sad.
instigated. I would have instigated it. I think it was a sign
30
from.
minutes before the 24 hours were up, his Wi-Fi exploded.
Yeah.
A
And then he
tree
was
blew up
gone
for like
outside
a
my
week.
house. Yeah, the whole power down was the grid was just down for a week. I had to
your
relocate because my house was
existence.
freezing.
You were too powerful.
God struck you down and said,
Yeah.
"Get off this fucking server now,
Get off this
boy."
fucking
He's like,
server.
"You've done too much more." It's like, ah! I like my silly little maze SMP. Leave me alone. My back
But
rooms.
I don't
And
work
be
on
left
weekends
to go to the
anymore, so
maze.
I'm so joyous to playing 24-hour streams, especially while I'm dog sitting because it's great here. It's very easy to just go without worrying about
Give
waking
Well,
me
anyone
a
else
date.
up.
you'll next time you
Give
do
me
again.
a
I'll be
date.
right there with you.
Give me a date. I'll actually join in this time instead of just staying for a couple hours.
I'll look at what day, because I already know days that I'm dog sitting, so on those weeks I'll be like, hey guys.
Hey, gang.
Hey guys,
Hey, gang.
silly
Yeah,
little
yeah,
thing
yeah.
that I'm
24
asking you to do.
hours. We're in SMP. And then I'll
suddenly-
absolutely be dead the entire next day and nobody will hear from me ever again.
No.
Thank God, I'm joking.
How could you?
This is how we escape the back room. It's just by doing a 24-hour scream.
This is how we do it.
Mhm.
We
I
we
just
spend
totally just
24
said
hours
scream and not stream. I guess that would also probably get
We're
you to
screaming.
escape the back.
We're
24
screaming for
hours.
24 hours, just like get us out of here.
You know what? I'll do it.
I think that would probably just get you put in a padded room at that point.
Or killed. Or killed.
Yeah, or both.
Or maybe a rubber room.
With
With
rats.
rats?
Did they make
Get
you
out
I'm
crazy?
gonna start
Get
getting
out
stung
my-
by
get out my
cameras
way.
again. It's been a while since somebody been stung by a camera.
What's up?
How dare
Do
you?
you want
Last time we
physical
broke a
consequences to
camera-
cameras
Yeah.
again? I can start. I can start.
I want
I already
physical
have
consequences to cameras.
some bitches written down for doing some things with cameras that I'm just kind of sitting that on the shelf. I can
I want
always do
physical
something with
consequences.
that.
Man, look at the time. I have to go.
Cameras.
Excuse me, Whimsy. I have to.
Last time he broke a
Nice.
camera, it
Um,
just got like noted.
boy.
We were just told that there was a note made of it, and I don't know.
It's on the shelf. It sure is on
Yeah.
the shelf.
I don't think you guys realize how many notes we have for some of
Yep.
the wacky stuff that you do.
The things that you've stolen that you didn't get consequences for, those are on the shelf. Those
I
are
know
there.
that.
I want
Yeah.
physical consequences for things again.
Alright, I can do
Okay.
I want to
that.
go to prison. I wanna
can
go to
do
prison.
that.
Hey,
I'm not
listen,
gonna
you
send
guys
you to
aren't the
prison
ones
because you
steal-
want to
you
go to
guys-
prison.
Please don't decide that for us. You're not the ones stealing everything in the fucking
Oh yeah,
halls.
that reminds me. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's
Well,
a thing that I need to do
realistically,
soon.
I feel like it should be happening.
I know it's gonna happen at some point. I'm waiting for everything to come crashing down on me, honestly.
He's gonna
I'm
he's
excited.
gonna like
Hold
Xavier's
on.
gonna wake up in a room and there's gonna be a long list of everything he's ever stolen.
Of his sins.
Judgment.
I have
Judgment
a list.
Hall
I
Part
have
2.
a list.
I can't wait to put everyone in the room with everything.
Can it
they've-
be the judgment bird that
The
reads?
judgment bird!
Oh my
that
god!
reads
He's gonna get
Xavier
me!
all of
I
the
need-
things he's
okay.
stolen.
I don't know if this is something we can talk about, but I have a question. Why did the Judgment Bird touch Orion's forehead?
He's not
What?
shut up about this for
I have
weeks.
not
He's
shut up
he
about
keeps
that.
going on about this.
What are
I
you on about?
because I
He touched
chased
it.
down
He's scared.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
because one
I
one
just
night
got up,
Lou
what?
was one night Lou was playing the Judgment Bird and everybody was freaked out and I chased after
Everyone
the
knows what the
Bird.
Judgment Bird is, right?
Yes,
Do we
yes,
need
yes,
to?
yes,
Yeah.
Or
I mean, sort of.
Okay,
I
okay.
could just pretend I know. Like,
Alright,
like
so-
in college.
It's a big bird with a scale on its neck.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
And I
It's
chased
got,
it.
like its head's wrapped in bandages.
you're just describing a Persona character. Anyway, go on.
And I chased it down and we just stared at each other and then it put its hand on my forehead and then nodded and walked away and I'm like, well that happened
you
and
got
I've been
judged
thinking
and
about that
judged
ever
correctly.
since. And I don't know what that means.
And you will never know.
You will never know.
No,
Is that
well, no. Eventually, it was.
Oh.
It's part of a bigger thing. It's just that every time I try to do the bigger thing with other people, they walk away before I can do it.
Guys, don't run from the Judgment
Hey,
Bird. Be like me.
Lou.
Chase it down. Hunt it down.
When are you free?
I
Okay.
wanna get judged by the Judgment Bird. That sounds fun.
When are you
I made it judge
free?
Apollo's scale.
Yeah, I'm still really
Yeah.
scared about that.
Get judged.
I'll be
Get
honest.
judged, boy.
Yeah, listen,
It's
that
shiny
thing,
now.
I specifically
shiny
move
now.
so slow as that thing, and so usually by the time I'm like, okay, alright, I'm about to type out a thing, people will already have walked away and I'll be like, ah, wait,
Come back.
We assume that you're
Okay.
leaving. We
I
don't.
have to be
yeah.
slow and menacing, wait!
Not me. I'll run you down. Anyone
have
who
to
plays
be
an
slow and
entity,
menacing.
I will not run away. I will run towards, and that is not a
I
threat.
think
That is
that's
a
great
promise.
idea. I think that's a great idea.
that's a
I think
great
you should do
idea.
that. I think you should
I
do
I
think
that.
you should keep
am
doing that.
not
Good.
all the time for like threatening reasons, but he
Yes.
doesn't. He's curious. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
I want to see what this thing is.
Good.
This guy doesn't
I
stop
want to
running.
see what the bird
Hello,
is.
I don't.
ambulance.
They call
Give me
they call me
more
the runner.
bird
Oh.
content.
I love the
They
bird.
give me content. Thank God.
They call me the runner.
They call you the
That is
runner,
what
the
they
track
call
star.
Actually, no, I guess I am curious, because we did just start talking about, like, entities and stuff, you know, I guess, does anyone else have any, like, questions or, like, things that they thought were mysterious or cool with some of the entities?
Oh my
I
god, this
missed
is
the
an
potion
admin
thing.
Q&A.
Missed.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah,
Luban.
I am glad you-
I need Luban to
have
give
a
me a day
game
that
with
he's
that
free,
one.
so we can do Melody's fuck ass game.
That's been on the back for
Listen,
months.
okay, listen, here's what happens, is that we'll talk about this and be like, yeah, okay, we'll figure things out, and then we just forget, and so I forget.
Okay. I'm gonna make a group chat, and every once in a while I'm gonna be like, hey guys.
Yes,
when are we
please
doing my
do
game?
that,
Can we do my
please.
game?
Game
And
time.
Play
Anyone
my
who's
game.
talked to me,
And now I'm here like, we should get this out
Play
of
my
the
funny
way.
game.
because-
I'm just
Play
saying.
my
anyone
funny
who
game.
anyone who's
Play
talked
my
to me in
funny game,
DMs
boy.
knows that sometimes I just forget to respond, okay?
Play
My
my
brain
funny
dead body
game.
on
Hound
the-
Trap
like
says, picking you
17
up by
now.
the scruff of your shirt.
Play my
Come
game.
here, fish boy.
Like, where's
Play
the
my
other
funny
one?
game. Featuring my good pal.
My good pal.
My good pal.
Like,
My-
I'm
my
playing
nice
the
good
game.
friend.
Where the fuck's your good pal?
So the dead body on the second floor. Am I right, guys?
Holy
Oh,
That
that's
is
yeah, no, that's
mysterious.
real.
haunt my dreams.
I touched that thing all over them, and we tried to move
I
it. We
know.
tried to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We tried to.
Yeah,
We tried to get
I-
organs.
I
Turned into look
live
at
updated
you.
him. I need you guys to know I was live updating Luman
You
as
said
we
at
were
the time,
fucking
I
with the
remember.
body. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
alright,
Because
now they're
I
trying to
really
get me to
wanted to
harvest
steal
the
its
organs.
organs. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to hear out of context about the fact that you guys were going to harvest organs. I was
I
just like,
No,
what?
okay, so what I asked.
Why would we let it go to
was
waste?
I think the first message I sent Lou was, "Hey, I need to know what's in this fuck ass body because they're telling me to harvest its organs, and I need to know if there's anything strange or odd in here."
Yeah, that was about the gist of it.
Okay, can I talk about the genuine reasoning behind this? Because half of it was me being a freak, obviously,
Mhm.
and the other half there was an actual reason
Yeah,
behind it. Okay, because we were discussing the like the fact that we all probably have trackers or some shit in us, in character obviously.
Mhm.
And so we were like, what if we try and take the body apart to find out what the fuck they did to us? Because they had to have done something to us. They put something inside of us. So that was the reasoning behind it. And also, I wanted to be a freak.
Hey,
Yeah, you know,
Effie,
fair
you
enough.
still want to run in to learn how to break a bone? That's a dead body. That's how you can.
Oh,
And I purposely had
my
a skin with no gloves on. I was just like, "Oh, what's this? Touch? Oh, what's
Because
this?
you want to go
Touch?"
to prison. They're
I'm
not
not
going
I
to
do
send you
wanna
to
go to
prison
I'm
because you
not
want to go
sending
to
you to
prison.
prison. I'm not sending you to prison if you keep saying you want to go to prison. I'm gonna say
Okay,
no.
He wants it too
fine.
bad.
I'm gonna put you in a
You want
stupid
it too
idiot
bad.
box instead.
Okay, well, because I want
I'm
it
gonna
to
put
be
you in a
used. It's
box
just
of
sitting there.
crocodiles. I'm gonna put you in a box of crocodiles.
Mm.
I mean,
So
listen.
whatever.
I've disciplined my son, Chompy. I don't mind killing a few
going to
crocs.
prison, I think.
I'm gonna give all of the crocodiles strength.
We're harvesting
then.
organs and going to prison.
We're talking about the dead body on the second floor.
Okay, I'll stop asking about prison.
Yeah, what's going on with the dead body?
We've been
Well,
saying.
What's
That's
up
what
with
I've
the
been
corpse?
saying. Yeah.
I mean,
I know
I
what's
don't
up
want to
with the
say
corpse.
anything in particular, but there might be some sort of explanation soon the next time I do admin stuff, so... Holy shit.
Well,
My bet is still on it somehow. Someone that Lucian knows from his world. I don't fucking know. That's the only reason I can.
We
see
showed
for it
Lucian
being
the body.
Particularly. Oh, did you? Oh, well,
Yeah.
never
We
mind.
did.
I
He
don't
didn't
fucking know.
have much of it. The
No
one with
reaction?
the
Alright.
reaction.
I didn't know
I'd
that.
have to go look. I'd have to
Yeah,
go
no,
look.
we showed him the body. We were like, yeah, there's a. It was I think when I first had the concussion, we were like, yeah, there's this body on the second floor. Do you want to see it?
Wait,
Let's
I
go.
do remember that. Never mind.
Let's go. La, 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 la.
Well, Theory Boy's out of
Yeah, we had
ideas,
two
so I don't fucking know.
concussed people running up to the second floor
Yeah.
to check out a dead body.
Rose.
I'm so
I'm
tired.
so
Rose,
glad everyone's
that
been
is a
really
banger
normal.
first tweet.
I
Wait,
found a
doesn't-
body.
We're talking about the corpse
body
on the
of
second
water?
floor.
What?
A body of water.
That's awesome, guys.
I found a
Awesome
body. A
reaction.
dead body?
just got
No,
a-
a body of water. Yes,
Abstract-
dumbass, a dead
Abstract,
body.
I'm kidnapping you and we're going on a tour up the second floor.
Sick. I just go to change a light bulb, and now there's a body on the second floor.
It's been
Yeah, there's a
there.
body.
I just
There was
wanted to
something on
see
the
roller
notice board.
coaster.
No one reads the notice board.
I read the notice board.
Can I
I
say
had-
I'm
okay,
at
really?
the
everyone-
point where I'm
guys.
like, do we make the create boards, display boards, and then do it
There's
that
a-
way? Because that way it will actively change, and it's bigger text, and people will have to.
Yeah, but
There's a
it's
thing on the
limited.
notice board. There's a thing on the notice board right now that says, "Hey, if you've read this book, if you've actually read this notice,
Yeah.
sign your name here." And it has one name on it, and it's been there like 2 weeks. No one reads that shit.
I
read
thought-
them, but
I thought we should put the notice board in the lever room so it's even more
I don't think there's
obvious.
enough space in there.
Yeah, well,
There's
that's
not
before.
enough
That was
space in
before.
there.
No,
I've been
that was
making more
before we
space.
added the second
Mhm.
floor or the basement. That was before.
We'd
the
have
second
Second
to
floor.
basement.
Sinister floor.
move things around. We could do that later. We could see what we
'Cause-
can move around for the
well, no,
notice
Move
board.
stuff around.
Because before the basement was there, it was just that long stretch by the couch, and I'm like, well, if we move the barrels and stuff, we could put it right there, and that way when people walk in, they see this
I don't
giant
think it would
thing.
make much of a difference.
Well, I think so because
No.
it's
No,
like,
I think it's in a pretty visible spot right now. I think it's just people.
There's no way it can
not.
get more visible.
I think it's just because there's so much on that board that people are just like, oh, it's probably just the same stuff that's on that board.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
it's not changed in months, which is also
No, I do
like
like
I
the
know I
idea.
won't look at it unless out of character somebody's put something in the
Mhm.
Discord saying
Yeah.
there's something new, because if there's not going to be something new, I'm not going to reread the same shit.
Yeah, I do like the idea of like a updated more. Maybe. Yeah, we probably do need to rearrange some things before the new squad rolls in. But I like the
Yeah.
idea of like a ticker, but just for like the top, so that we can put like update on it, and so that's what.
That's what I said that on stream. I was like, we need something that'll indicate when there's something new. And I thought like maybe one of the lamps from Create, just because those don't need powered. You can turn
Oh,
them on
yeah.
and off. And so I thought maybe having one of those, and when something new is put up,
Yeah.
it's turned on, and then after a couple
See-
weeks, it's turned back off, because at that point it's not fresh information.
Yeah, no, I like that idea a lot, actually.
Yeah,
Because
it
I can
was
make
the
a yellow
idea of it.
one.
I'm
Oh, wow, wait, this is actually really easy to make the iron ones. I can make a.
Rayo
I
City
can
is
make
asking about
a-
the Sins room.
Oh, the Sins room.
That's new, and I don't
Oh,
think we're going
yeah.
to get any explanations on that one.
Okay.
Well, do we want to out of character talk about like the answers we put or something?
Oh
And why we
yeah,
put that?
I didn't put anything yet.
Gotcha.
yeah, because Xavier's a little scaredy cat. No.
I mean, hey, we're not gonna confirm or deny
Because
anything. If
Vin
you
is
want
gone
to
needs
say,
to
oh,
think
there
about
goes
his
shit.
answer more because he wants to
lost
get it right.
Oh, my dealer!
Hold on.
I don't think
Uh,
there's a right answer. We're,
see,
we're
I'm
in different
gonna-
boats here.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't
Make
think there's a right
something
answer? Did you
so
read
very-
the thing in Theory Pod?
No.
I'll be right back.
That
Oh,
thing moved.
okay,
There
well
is
then-
a
so
right
beyond
You can
answer.
continue the pod without me. I'm just gonna make. Like,
Okay. Okay,
Hold
you
on,
want
I'm
like an
gonna-
answer to that type of question? What? That's
There
crazy.
is a correct answer that they're wanting.
Yeah.
Their right
Okay.
answer.
Yeah, I mean, we can't confirm or deny any answers, but like, if
No,
you guys want
there's
to talk
no-
about
Yeah,
what
of
you
course.
guys like threw out there, that or what you're going to throw out there. Oh, there is
Yeah.
corn.
I mean, I put it.
Does anyone
for
wanna
mine.
talk
I
about the
put
birds?
People
I love birds.
and the fact that they cannot exist without the other. That's why I threw it out.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because to realize kindness, there has to be the opposite negative side, or it's just normal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I put morality and psychology in that book.
Mm-hmm.
One of those two things have to be correct.
Ray is
I've
currently
already
losing
tried
her mind
the
about
psychology,
birds.
but now I've decided
birds?
maybe you
The
weren't telling
birds.
me I was correct because of this. So now I'm going to see.
We'll see. Yeah.
I had put down an answer.
You're breaking
Mine
the
was like
cardinal rule
weakness
of TV.
or at least something that everybody would fall to.
Wait, there's a
Very,
cow in it?
very Impalo. Impalo? In
Impala?
character Apollo answer. Jesus fucking
Why did
Christ.
Apollo not want to share that today?
He's already been told that he's supposed to, like, be more cautious of how he speaks to people.
Oh.
This is true. Good
He
advice.
didn't think anybody would like that answer.
Mhm.
Because he's even
Something
said
tells
the
me Finn is
virtues
trying to
are a
find a
bad
camera at
thing.
Then go a little bit to the right.
Am I also in the camera?
Yeah, you're also looking at it. Everyone's
Okay,
breaking
I'm
the cardinal
looking at
rule.
my
too.
own. I'm looking at my own.
Actually, you know what? Do we got? Actually, no. Wait, we'd have to get the others back in order to get a screenshot. Maybe by
You
the time
should
that
join
the
Warren
podcast.
SMP.
Yeah, and Bubbly's about to pull up too.
How many days left on the applications? Give us the.
One.
And
rundown.
tomorrow.
One whole day.
End of the day tomorrow.
You don't
Actually,
have
that
much
reminds me.
time.
Let me throw the application link into my my
Run!
chat as well.
Go
Because that was the whole
now.
point. That was the whole point for this.
I just
So,
want to
like, you
apologize.
wanna,
I'm throwing the app at all my friends. I just want to apologize.
Lou, do you want to send it to me real quick, and I'll also put it in my chat?
Yeah, of course. Oh my god! I just here's the Whimsy Dealer's account. There he is. Also, sorry, I'm now retweeting everyone's Warren SMP like live links. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't do that. Is it too late to do it?
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, just
I
throw
did
it in
mine late.
Twitter.
It's okay.
Listen, it's my favorite thing whenever I remember to throw everyone's
Oh my
like to like
Finn is
retweet everyone's
perfect.
stuff.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm
Wait.
taking a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot.
All right, let
Look at me
me.
and my big old eyes, chat.
Looking screenshots.
Stare into my beautiful
let
black
me-
orbs.
Wait, don't get off Twitter yet. Hold on.
It's okay. I'm still on it. I just gotta. Where is my? Sorry, Lubun's sending a link to his own stuff first.
What if I got you the link because I already have it?
Yes, please.
Nope.
My phone died, so I can't grab the link. And my computer
would.
does not like my browser right now.
Sorry, I just looked at screenshots. Big ol' eyes.
Into my big old eyes. We're looking at you.
I forgot I have Warren's Twitter notifs on, so every time Lou retweets, I see it.
Yeah.
As you should, and as everyone should.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
I always have notifications on. Never meet a Warren SM.
Oh, I can't retweet again. This is the worst
yeah.
day.
That
Oh,
was
shit.
sick as shit. You jumped and landed right in
They
the
call
fucking
me-
chair.
Oh,
The inventor.
I'll have to relook at that.
legend.
Ah.
They call me the
Oh,
inventor.
they're different colors.
Yeah, so green can be like old,
Green.
fairly new, and then red would be new.
Sorry, I can't see these lights. I'm looking into the camera.
Oh, bozo.
Am I right, Ben? Am I right, Ben?
There
There
we
be
go.
something, and then
I'm
I
ready.
think
I mean,
we
I
may
see,
need
I'm
a
in freak out.
ticker or some kind.
Oh,
like
God,
the light
shitters.
idea, I think is really good. Honestly, just so that way we're like, oh yeah, there's something new there.
I didn't realize how easy these were to make.
You goog.
Did
Yeah,
you?
they're really easy.
You goog.
You goog. Goog.
Goog rhymes with grug.
And I'm like,
Grug. Envy, you're kind of grugcore.
You are kind of grugcore.
You know what? I'm gonna oh, goog.
Oh, God.
Grugcore.
Envy. It rhymes with grug. And this here is a fence. It rhymes with grug.
Whimsy, are you healing in this? Are you hearing this right now?
Whimsy is healing. Whimsy is not healing us though.
Yeah. Oh wait, Bubbly
I
might
think
be
Bubbly's struggling a little bit.
Bubbly.
might be surviving.
Guys, Bubbly's so cool.
I love Bubbly.
Mhm.
Bubbly's awesome.
Bubbly
Everyone here is
deserves to be
awesome.
put in
I
the
love all you
blender.
guys.
We love you too.
We love you too, little bud.
I was so excited when you came back as a character because like Rose always yaps, about you, and
Oh my
like,
god, stop!
So I was like, I finally get to meet Lucy, and I finally get to interact with the bun that I'm like, yes.
I've heard nothing but good things about you, Bun, before like meeting you. I'm also Matt.
I've only known good things.
I've only known good things.
I'm
I've only
positively
known good
blushing at the
things and
moment.
the bare minimum amount of
Lou, we need to
times
do
we
more
did
lore, please.
interact
We do.
in the last one.
This
The two tall bitches
server,
need to interact.
this server has made me realize there has been people I've interacted with that I didn't even know I interacted with at the time. Like or not even interact. Like I was in the same space as these people, and I didn't even know. Like Thog and Days. This is not my first time seeing Thog and Days, but it is my first time actually getting to know them and interacting with them. But like Thog and I were a part of a different SMP called SMP Split, and then I was also part of a project with Days on it called Growth SMP, and I just didn't know. I never knew that. And then we're like, wait a minute, our names look familiar.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know Rose from 2 other servers, Lou, Dave, Bubbly, and Rose as well from 1 other server that we don't fucking talk about.
We don't talk about Bruno.
But that's
Talk
where
about
I
Bruno.
initially met those 3.
Listen, we can spill tea when we're not.
Yeah.
I feel like I knew some of you from Abandoned, besides Envy. Pathfinder.
Yeah.
SMP. Anyway.
I remember you Abstract from Abandoned.
Oh yes. I thought you were gonna say something else. I was like, where did we meet?
No, I think that's the first time we actually ever interacted on any server.
Probably.
I met Daya and Lou from Astra and then and D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you stole us for D&D.
Yeah, guys, can I just say? Can I just say as well,
You can
right?
just say.
Without Lou, I wouldn't be doing any of this.
Yeah, Lou. Yeah.
No, stop! I did to stop blushing a second ago.
Yeah, bitches.
Lou Bond.
We only got 1 seat left, and it's.
No, what up? My seat. No, fuck off! I'm shaking!
Bubbly,
Oh my god, my 3D&D plays all online.
Eat my ass.
Hi!
What the hell?
What?
That's too different.
Kick my ass.
That's how we greet each other now.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Why is there a seal here? Why is there a seal here?
It's Whimsy Dealer.
Whimsy dude.
Oh, I meant for my almost 2 years now group. Sorry.
Yeah.
Eat my ass.
Yeah, almost 2 years. It's 2 years in 10 days.
Oh my god, 10 days, Jesus Christ.
I think Rose is the longest, like in this circle is the only person I've known the longest.
Yeah, that is the one that I've known the longest.
Wait a minute, Envy.
Yeah.
I think so.
Wait.
What? Well, we can't count us because we didn't
No, we
even
can
interact.
count it. It's okay.
Yeah.
We can count it.
Oh, we can?
count it.
1 second.
Okay, well, technically,
Me and Envy
well,
realized the other day that the first SMP that I was on like 4 years ago, he nearly joined. The one that
Oh, I did join.
he
I
should
get a
never.
different
have.
color
You
seat. Yeah,
did
there we
you?
go. Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
crouch.
I was
You
in
technically
the
did?
server. Yeah, I was
Oh,
in the
shit.
server. I just didn't do
I didn't
anything.
oh yeah, you were. Oh,
the
fuck.
color should be a hint.
So
of
that's
who's
crazy.
joining.
We could have talked, but we didn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pebble's coming.
Is it?
Bubble!
Fucking yeah.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to
Pee in
maybe
I'm
get
gonna
more
purgatory.
seats
TP him.
too.
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
have to get
TP
him
him
out of
from the box.
purgatory?
Yeah, we're gonna have to
We might have
teleport him
to.
over if he's joining for
Yeah, we also might.
Yep,
Yeah.
done.
I don't know if anyone else is gonna be joining. We might need to scoot Whimsy Dealer at some point.
I
No.
messaged.
Scoot
I
with
messaged
each
him.
dealer, or
Whimsy back.
we can
I can-
put
No.
chairs
No,
above
no,
on the
no,
second
my boy!
platform.
I didn't mean. I said at some point. He
You
was
know,
fine,
We
man.
could have just put him on the floor. Oh, you
Lou,
bitch.
I'm so glad that the protection villager we got had feather falling alongside it. Because people would die otherwise jumping off like that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, just
I
don't
mean,
tip
that's
off.
the benefit of the halls, though, is currently there's no massive big drops that you have to worry about that on.
Currently.
Currently.
I said current. I know damn well at some point we're
Wait,
gonna
that
find a
gives-
challenge
gives
like
me
that.
an idea. Hold on.
Oh, that's really scary for you to
Oh,
say, actually.
Lord.
I love sick and twisted challenges.
Anyway.
Give me
Sick
sick
and
and twisted
twisted,
challenges.
please!
Give me-
Oh,
What's
and
it
coming to the
twisted
stage is Finnegan. Hi. I like this angle because I get to see everyone running up from that
Mhm.
side.
I love the angle that I have because they just slowly come into view over there when they're
Mhm.
running, and then
He's bringing up
I
all
got,
that.
I got.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
coming from the
From the
top rope.
Anyway.
The
Did you
top
just
row, my
pile
friend.
Wait.
drive?
I need to
That's
try
crazy.
something.
That's animal
Wait.
Why
abuse. You
don't we
can't do
just
that.
wait? What
It's fucked up.
Whimsy here? Why don't you just put him in the fish tank?
I keep thinking Whimsy out
Yeah.
here is
He'll
fucking
kill
drowned.
the
He's fucking
he'll kill the fish.
suffocating.
He'll kill the fish.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Murder.
Don't put him in there. Don't put him in there.
Wait, where did
My
I already
heart-
had sea bunnies
when you
commit
guys
to-
when
to
you
the
guys
bit to
screamed
leaving it and died.
when you guys screamed no, my heart sank because when you said it only takes damage from players, I thought it would count as fall damage. And I was like, I didn't really think this one through.
No, I can only take he can only take damage if the admins hit him.
I see. Okay.
What? Where is Do? I see him. He's in the kitchen.
Oh.
I don't think we've answered a single question yet. I really
Oh, I got
been here
like
like
a-
over an hour.
We talked
You
about
got-
the bird in the center.
Oh shit, true.
room.
Okay, fair enough.
You got a bunch of yappers to sit down and yap. I don't.
Oh, I have a question from Rail City again.
Oh,
Rail
shit.
City says, random question, but can I get a character mental health check with y'all? How we feel? about-
We do not have time.
Guys,
Hey,
mental
guys,
health
who's
does
pressing
not
the red
exist.
button?
I'm
Who's
sorry.
pressing the red? Who's pressing the red
I'm
light?
just-
Who's pressing the red light?
Mental
I'm
health
just
does not
gonna
exist in Warren.
say, wait till my next lore stream because there is going to be
Every law
something
stream
at
gets
the
worse all
start
the
of
time.
that.
What are you talking about?
Every time.
I just
If
like
you-
making it
I'm
worse for
getting-
everybody.
I'm gonna have a video at the beginning of my next stream.
If
Oh, dear.
if you could see, no, don't put him in the seat. I moved him, Die.
We
Is
want
that
to
too
late?
see.
Oh, look at the
Is
shark!
Everyone's mental health
Whimsy-
just trash.
What? Now I'm
except that
distracted. Hold on.
Alright,
I
hold on.
think so.
Good.
Whimsy
Uptown just thinks she's
deserves a
dead,
seat.
so take that as you will.
No, according to
Oh.
Rose, Mal is totally fine.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
she is.
Let Mal be fine.
She's
If
fine.
you
Well,
could,
Rail
if-
City
if-
think we should go down the line.
Eat my ass.
Oh, we're going down the line and giving
I don't
the
think this is
mental
gonna
health
end
check.
well.
I think it'd be good to actually know, like, in depth a little bit, you know?
About
Okay,
what?
like their current thoughts, like sort of.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Hello,
yeah, yeah.
ambulance.
Okay.
Again? Another
I
one?
feel like that's
Lou-
another
symbolic, actually.
Lou, you're the
Me
star.
when my
You're the
name is
star.
Ambulance.
I'm the start. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you're the host.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Well, other than recent events, Lucian was doing good. No, because he was actually like healing and stuff. Like, you know, he was doing some stuff that he wasn't used to doing. He was like sort of stepping out of his comfort zone.
Mhm.
The thing with Elizabeth kind of set him back a little bit. But
Oh, fuck you. Bubbly, that's the most evil laugh.
Bubbly's
Fucking
been
ever.
evil.
Bubbly
Runs up and
has
sick
been
and twisted.
evil, and whenever Bubbly has thrown stuff that Elizabeth has done around people, back in those people's faces.
you wanna talk about people? You know who's been Bubbly's main target so far?
You.
Bitch, you
Me.
been around me the most. What the fuck you talking
You.
about?
Melody's been in the hospital healing. It's okay. I'll get my turn.
I just haven't had a chance to meet your
soon.
character yet. Like,
Oh,
your new
don't worry,
character.
you'll be next. Anyways,
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I'm really
Continue,
I
Lo.
like torturing people. Anyways,
Continue, Lo.
Anyway, yeah, no. Other than that situation, though, he was doing pretty good. He's kind of getting back to where he was before. Oh, there goes Daya.
No, fuck.
Continue.
He's
Dropping
he's
in from
doing
the top
okay
rope.
on a scale of like a 0 to 10. He's probably at a solid like 5.
one look
at
up.
the moment, 5 or 6 at the moment.
okay, I'm looking up.
Envy.
Actually, no, we gotta do
Holy
Whimsy Dealer.
shit. Guys, it's Jesus.
What?
Jesus.
Oh, is he on the top of the? I can't see. 'cause
He's
otherwise I miss
floating.
my-
Oh, I see him. He's connecting. He's connecting.
Oh,
He's
okay.
connecting.
That
Three,
somewhat I'm a little
two.
too.
There's so
Oh.
many voices.
It's Jesus.
There he is.
What?
Oh my
Are you all
God.
in the dead room?
No,
Yeah,
Why
so
are there
is
so
I.
many
In the
voices?
bed.
You should have let him load in first. Good God.
No.
Where am
He
I?
must drop in.
At the end of the horizon.
Here,
boy.
Pebble. Here, Pebble. You can sit by
There's
me.
another.
There was
What
a
the
great
fuck? You
alright.
dare put that thing
grey
next to I will
boy.
fuck you up.
Sit by
You
me and
can't.
Lou,
You
Pebble.
physically
no,
can't.
Sit by me and Lou, Pebble. But you are a little
Yeah, I'm not quite as tangible as I used to be, but hey,
You're very
this
pale.
is what happens when you get older.
You're very pale. It is.
Actually, that reminds me. Before we continue the little mental health check of our characters, we should
Oh,
probably
that'd go
introduce
great.
the two people that have just joined in.
Oh
for the...
yeah. We should do that. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Bubble. You got to introduce yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, just give like your name, your character's name, like your
Pebble,
socials,
you
and a
are
fun
so
fact.
See-through. It's so
Okay.
hard to see you on my stream.
Should I say both characters' names or just one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Unless it's you.
Bubbly. Oh fuck! Where's the food? Share with me. They left. What the fuck? Fuck! But I'm pissed off. Anyways, I'm Bubbly. I have Elizabeth and Cora now. I don't remember my socials by heart. Find me on Twitter, bitch, and Twitch.
Go on
And YouTube.
the quest, I guess.
Go on the quest. It's all I remember is Bubbly_shark. I don't know if there's a second underscore. Don't try it out. Try it out.
Hey,
Fun
check out our
fact.
card.
Check it. Yeah. Fun fact. I can do a Cartman voice. That's it. That's all I'm gonna give.
All right.
Fair enough. Understandable.
Hi, my name's Pebble. I like long walks on the beach, and my
No,
social
fuck you
security
don't.
number is
Wait, no.
53218. That you asked for our social, right?
No, your social media account. Your social media.
732.
You're so right. Mine is 35. No.
732-976.
You know, Pebble, there's a chance that you just accidentally started doxing someone and they just got really terrified from
That's so true. If I
I
did
hope
that
so.
to you, I apologize. I will be.
That would be the best
I can
thing
compensate.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
I don't know.
Does somebody here want to be my lawyer?
I'll be your
I got you,
lawyer.
boss.
Oh, thank you.
I said it first. Nose goes it.
Bubbly.
Damn.
Bubble.
We don't have noses.
We don't have
Whoever you
mouths.
doxed right there.
That was my neighbor. Anyways.
Moving on. Leo's,
But
I think
well,
it's Emmy's turn.
I'm just saying if you could have a peek into what I wrote, that would sum up his mental state right now. But you can't, so I'll do my best to not.
What'd you write?
He's
Oh yeah, the
The
audience
scream.
doesn't get to.
yeah, in my
Everyone
character
should
channel.
start
The
putting their
Discord.
character writings on AO3 so fans and chat can read them. I think everyone should do that. That's pretty.
Oh yeah,
That's so
For
true.
archiving reasons as
thought
well.
about doing it, like posting some of this stuff on Twitter. and
I've never
letting
used-
Twitter design.
I've never used AO3. I'd be down for that.
I read off
My
of it.
stuff. But
God forbid you lose them one day, because I'll cry.
I guess to sum up, he's broken and guilty.
Bubbly,
it.
why are you giggling?
Shut up! Let me mute myself.
All right, woo!
There's a lot of people here.
Broken!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now,
Rose.
here I'm a ventriloquist.
Oh, Rose is at
Just a silly guy.
There we go.
Dave.
Okay, that was pretty accurate.
That checks
That
out.
was
That checks
actually
out.
pretty accurate. Well, once Rose gets back, we'll see how accurate that is. Place your bets on how accurate that is.
Oh wait, hold on. If I'm really thinking about this, hold on.
$30.
If I'm really thinking about this, Mal's doing great.
Yeah, Mal's doing fine.
Even better, even better.
Mal's doing fine.
She's so normal.
Mal is
I'm
so
so
joyous.
normal.
I'm expecting a thing about locking in.
Place your
Lock
bets
in.
now. So Lou has
in.
lock in. I have she's so fine, joyous.
She's normal.
Normal. Then has normal.
Yeah.
All right, we'll figure out which one. It'd be kind of funny if she just went on a tangent that was just every one of these
What?
answers.
Anyway,
Poodle.
Dave, it's your turn.
Melody's okay. They're okay. I'm looking behind me at my evil thing for next stream. They're okay.
Sure.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
I'll take this time to remind everybody again. Melody has touched that lime. That is still something that is affecting them and is affecting their mental health because of it. Melody's not. Melody's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, we're in a we're in a similar boat, I think. Me and you.
It's okay.
One
We're in a
going
similar
Reggie
bad
Mines.
boat.
Okay.
On like an actual real note, Melody's not doing the greatest, but they're trying, and that's all that matters to them is that they're trying. They're taking the time to heal what needs healing currently.
You know
Even
what?
though it's just
Kind of
physical
is.
shit.
Oh my god, welcome back.
Come on.
What kind of food did you get?
Pizza and cheese sticks, like the cheesy
What
breadsticks.
kind of pizza?
Just cheese.
Fuck! Okay, continue.
Alright, well, we skipped over Rose. Rose, how's Mal doing? Mental health.
Okay, do you want the genuine answer or do you want
Say-
my silly answer?
We need you to just give us your answer.
Give both.
Just give an answer
both?
first.
Okay, the silly answer first is she's doing so fine. She's great and fantastic and joyous.
Okay,
Called it.
The genuine.
All right, for everyone that wait, hold on a second. For everyone that put their bets on fine and joyous,
Me.
30 bucks.
That's
30 bucks.
Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold
Sit
cuts.
your ass down. Sit your ass down.
Get the fuck out of
flat
my
ass.
fish tank,
get in the
boys.
fish tank.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't. Okay.
Moving in third person.
Wait, hold on. All around me are familiar.
Genuine.
I'm gonna drown you. You know, motherfucker. Get out of this chair.
Answer, what's up? Give it to
I can't
us.
get out.
With
There he
the
goes.
genuine answer, she's
Uh-oh.
a little fucked up mentally, especially after the aftermath of the Dr. Freak Roulette incident and shit that's happened immediately after. She's very stuck in a flight mindset, and so that's not good. She's
Yeah,
not
nice one,
doing
Emily.
great. She's not doing great.
Well, that's alright.
I
I mean, I'm sorry for the names I called you.
She
Well, yeah, for
immediately
the name.
regretted it. She immediately tried to
Called me
fix it. What do you mean you're not
dumb. He
sorry?
called me dumb.
Yeah, that's the only thing I regret. That's the only thing I regret is calling you guys dumb. Other than that, I am not sorry for what I
Called
did.
me dumb and stupid and stupid and dumb.
I didn't call you stupid. I called you dumb.
Stupid and dumb.
Oh.
Yes, attack him.
I'm
Attack
trying.
him.
I'm
Attack
trying. I'm
him.
in third person. I never go in
I'm
third
in
person.
free game, and everybody watched me struggle to punch you.
Speaking of freaks,
Well,
Vin,
good.
it's your turn.
Oh
Huh.
my god.
Not the herb.
I think I need to skip this one.
Wait, are we going down the line and just doing character mental health?
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
we did-
that's.
Yeah, you guys
should
you
leave.
just got here,
Yeah,
so we
you'll-
didn't want to throw you into it, but we'll circle
Yeah.
back to you guys at the end.
So,
Which,
I see.
Yeah,
normal.
yeah.
He's not normal.
He's so fine.
he's
He
not.
isn't full of mold at all. He's
very
totally
full.
You ate
okay
mold?
with everything going on, and he's not stressed out about everything ever all the time. I would like to stream again at some point when I get myself back together, because I just have been taking a bit of a break.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what the hell is going on with this boy at the moment. He's not doing good. But it's hard to kind of give a glimpse of character mentality when you're not in their POV.
Mhm.
So I need to work out how
Yeah.
I need to do that when I stream next. He's great.
He's great.
He's
That
hanging
sounds
on.
like
He's
me.
dealing with things.
Sounds like me when I say Mel's great.
It
doing
really
great and fine.
does. Whoa, that's crazy. It's almost like he's very much taken on Mal's role right now because she's concussed, and if he takes one break, everyone around him explodes. He took 3 days to not be severely physically ill, and then his sister and one of his best friends exploded.
That was no
Wait,
fault
who are
of
you talking
anybody
about?
else but those two
Dude.
selves.
I don't understand.
Any
Guys, I'm fine. I'm right here.
What are you
We should
talking
move
about,
on.
Pebble says, as a ghost?
5% mold. It depends on a few factors. We could get really moldy soon. We'll see. Let's move
Oh.
on.
Wait,
on
where's the
what
mold coming
percentage?
from? I'm confused.
He's carrying the withering stuff in his pockets.
the second time.
Okay.
What
He's normal.
what
It's okay.
percentage? What percentage of mold is Xavier right now?
He's 50% mold right now.
That's a
Wait.
lot.
Shit.
Yummy.
Yeah, he's-
I always
wait,
buy
wait, hold on.
2%
It's okay.
mold.
I'm gonna make him roll a
75, he's
dice
75%
on
mold.
Friday.
Yummy.
I had to roll the dice the other day for my own
Yeah.
fucking status effect on this.
Mm-hmm.
If I fail one more, it all goes wrong.
Oh.
I always
it's
buy
okay.
2% fat-free mold.
Me too. Oh my god,
Ugh.
it's just I think it's so much. It's healthier. It's
Right?
lighter.
I don't-
You know,
I
lighter
don't know
on
if I
stuff.
want to
Yeah.
talk about mold anymore.
Alright, Adam, your turn.
My bad.
No, it's all good. It's good. I'm being silly.
The molding.
Oh, someone's requesting to hit Pebble for the funny.
Oh shit.
Do it. Do it.
You can't touch me.
do
I'm
it.
only 20% here. Ow, you hit my 20%. Ow, you hit my 20% again.
Hang on, I have to get out of creative mode before I accidentally destroy something. I'm probably about to take damage from thirst or something.
I'll dodge it. I'll dodge it. Huh. Huh. Can't hit me. I'll dodge.
I'll be back. I have a feeling I'm
I've
supposed
hit
to do a
him like
crime.
10 times. He's
Okay, I
not
wasn't dying at
20%.
first.
I'll be back.
And luckily I'm not dying of hunger because the last time that I was on the server I had like 7 million I can't even remember what I was handed last time. Because I
Rotten
was
flesh.
in admin mode. And I was playing a certain little guy.
Oh, I see.
That little guy. That I want to kill.
What did Frizzles get handed like an entire stack of? Or like 58, I think it was?
57 shrimp.
Tomato
I was
soup,
on
and there's
stream.
the weird
Yeah.
fucking
It was
leg
57
thing.
shrimp.
Yes, it was
Fried
57
shrimp.
shrimp. It was fried shrimp. Thank you. Yeah, that's why my protein and grains are maxed. Anyway.
At least it wasn't like blood like last time.
Well,
They did not.
anyway.
They did not.
No, they
My
just fed
boy.
him a soul. They just fed him a soul.
No, my boy, I said no souls.
Well, I just want also speaking of souls, I just want to say everything was fine. I regret my actions of tricking you to give me back my knockoff lore soul because when you had it, everything was fine. Everything you dealt with, you were fine. You got hurt, but guess what? You walked it off the minute. I
That
took
is
it back,
true.
you
Can I have
died.
it back then?
No,
Thank
you're
God.
dead. I can't give it to you because you're dead.
You're
You're
dead.
not-
Did you?
I'm like-
Is that what you fed the Frizzles?
No.
You,
No, not
you
feed my knockoff.
can't imagine my disappointment when Pebble messages me, "Hey, if I
Oh,
grab
and
the
coming from
toxic
Steve,
waste
right?
with gloves, do I still need to roll?" Yes. Okay. Roll a dice for
Okay.
me.
Yeah.
1, 5, and 7. Okay.
Here's
Oh,
what's
by
happening.
the way, Rose got that message when right before Melody had Apollo and Mal break their leg.
Yeah.
So it
I was
turned
like,
into,
well, it looks like I have to
"Never
go play
mind,
doctor
we're
elsewhere."
not breaking the leg right now. We're going to wait a minute.
Oh, joy.
I had to play doctor elsewhere, and he died. So I mean, I think it was very successful.
Very successful. I somehow. So the funny thing about this is, I know for a fact, because you weren't there, I know for a fact I would have made it to Pebble. Like had I used my shoes and everything, I'm like very confident I
Don't
would have
ever
made it
say
to
that to
Pebble.
Orion ever. He will. Are you kidding me, man? Envy's
How do you
about
feel
to go
about this information?
do something
I'm
drastic.
never
I feel
telling
fine.
a soul.
Alright, cool.
I'm live. I'm gonna go be reckless in the halls. Hey, Rose, expected
Wait.
DM.
Can I
Take
come
me
with?
with you. Take me with you.
The 20%
We're so
of the
back.
follows.
Let's go.
The 20% pebble.
But no,
I wish we could
no,
pick
you
people
said
up.
he was at Pebble, you were at the door on white by the arcade, right? Like you were
You
right
had
there.
your boots. You were ahead of me. Why didn't you get them then? If you were so fast, you
Why
had
would
your
Melody?
boots.
Why would Melody?
would Melody,
Hold on. I want you to look me in the eyes. Why would Melody
If
actually
you let
go
Pebble
and pick
die,
Pebble up?
if I'm just saying right now, any chance I know Orion is very, very aware that Melody and Pebble have beef. But Pebble is Orion's
That's
one of
my boy.
Orion's close friends. Yeah, that is my boy.
I don't
And
think
if
they
you
have
were to
beef.
tell
I'm
him
sure that's the whole cow.
that you let him die,
That's the whole cow.
I would kill you myself. There would be
I think it would have been awesome if you showed up and then like purposely didn't pick me up while I was.
That would have been
That would
sick.
have been
I know,
really
that
cool.
would've gone
That would have been
hard.
awesome.
I would have killed him right then and there. There wouldn't be no cult dagger, no Hazu, no nothing. Orion would have looked at you and killed you.
Well, you, to
This is
be
why
fair,
I
you'd have to
attacked
know that they
Jennifer.
did it intentionally.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well,
They could always say the
Alright,
timer ran out just as they got there.
All right. We can
no,
yap
no,
about
no,
this in a
excuse
second.
me.
We still have to get to the mental health check. We can't let this side of the
Yeah.
room get out of this question.
No fist fights until after the
That's
mental
a
health
rare-
check.
This did actually
Caregiver
give me a
mental
second to think about how to word my answer. God, I know it sounds like such bullshit, but Apollo is actually just genuinely doing fine. He's not good, but he's not really that bad either. Dude's just chilling.
Squishy.
Broke somebody's leg, taking care of it, chilling out, avoiding
Get
people.
squished.
Squishy.
I'm fucking losing. Sorry.
I told you! You said, I've got it.
trying
I'm
so
gonna lock
hard
in.
to-
I'm gonna lock in. She's not gonna get me. And I said, okay, buddy. Sure, man. Sure.
Okay, she
Okay.
hasn't won yet though. Okay.
It's been like a
it's
month.
okay.
That's not the thing.
I'll keep rubbing in your face that you have to be thicker. You have to be thicker. You have thicker skin. You have
Okay,
to
well
be-
actually that would help Mal not win.
Could have worded that a little bit
I know,
differently
I know.
there.
I
but okay.
realized. I realized as soon as I was like, "Fuck,
I'm
how do
gonna
I say?"
win.
Um,
It's
So
inevitable.
what we're
Burrito.
talking about is there was a conversation about boundaries and Orion snapped and said something along the lines of, I thought you had thicker skin. Fun fact, that is one of the very few terms I have written down for his regression, which is what the blindfold is for. When I tell you, my jaw dropped and I stared at Orion trying not to start
Crazy.
giggling all giddy-like because
gonna
like,
have
oh my
to-
god, he did that thing.
It's okay. I'm a witch. Did you not? Mal's
You
a
are a
social
witch.
witch.
Pretty
Mal's a
much, yeah.
social witch. She just wiggles her way in no matter what.
Oh, that reminds me of a question that I'm gonna ask once we get around to it. But let's
Who are we on?
Corin.
Are we still on the mental health question?
We're
Corin.
on Corin.
Corin.
Full
we
pod.
haven't seen Corin in a while. How's Corin doing mentally?
Yeah.
I think the last time I really saw him was when I got shot in the eye for him.
I think Corin's just hanging out.
Fucking loser. Sorry.
Probably. Probably my guy.
So if I mute, it's because I'm having a burrito.
Burrito.
Whoa.
Oh, what?
It's chicken.
Ooh, nice.
Rebo.
At some point I should get dinner.
The typing wait
I
time.
don't think I'll have time before I have work. That's okay.
Fun.
Get
Oh yeah,
food
this
on
one's
the
at
table.
8.
Good job,
Shut
guys.
the
We
fuck
got through
up,
one
Whimsy.
question.
Hmm?
We got through one question. Good job, guys.
Well, hold on. We're not done.
But
No,
there's
we're
only
not
been
done.
one question.
Oh man, time to go /shit. But for real though, just a little too sleepy. There's not much else I can say because not much has happened.
Fair enough.
That's fair, that's fair.
Wheel.
Uptown
So you
doing.
want to know Uptown's mental health, huh?
Yeah.
Cold.
She's actually doing fine.
Mhm.
Genuinely, she's doing
Woo!
fine. Her only thing is because like she's so genuinely convinced that she is dead. She just doesn't give a fuck. Her only objective right now is to take Cora on a date. I won't lie.
Hey,
At
yo!
first-
Hey, yo!
At first it was Chris, but then Chris started to piss her off.
Oh.
So it's
Yo,
but-
that's
and
my pupil. You better be
Don't
careful.
worry, don't worry. Uptown will treat her right. Don't worry, don't worry.
Oh yeah, because he's trying to indoctrinate her into a cult.
It's
There's no
working.
trying.
It's
There's
already
no
worked.
trying.
It
It's
already
already
worked.
worked. It's working.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah,
Let me.
Look,
Uptown's
Envy
doing-
Envy didn't
Hang on.
get to Cora. Envy got to me.
They
Fair
call,
enough.
they
Uptown's
call,
Sometimes
they
that's
call
how it
the
happens.
gold
Right
boy.
You know what? Good for Uptown.
She just wants
Good
to
for
hang
this
out.
side of the room. I like how this side of the
Yeah.
room for the
Proud of you
most part, and I
guys.
know that's gonna change immediately as soon as I talk to Lunar. But I like how for the most part, this side of the room is like, yeah, I'm doing okay, and this side's like, ugh.
We were doing
yeah.
so well until Lunar.
Anyway, speaking of which,
Yeah.
I'm doing fine.
Hey, buddy.
how's up?
Is not doing the greatest. He's not necessarily like all sad and depressed like others. He's just angry. He wants to lash out, but because of his physical pain, he can't. In all honesty, he's regressing a good bit, but he just can't act on the regression.
I'm back. I
because
let
of
the
the
dog
pain.
in.
Ruin the side.
Meh.
It's
Like,
okay.
he wants
people
to
let the
swing at
dogs out.
people. He wants
Always
to
let the dog in.
start fights because that's
We're
what
gonna-
he's, you know.
We're gonna have to
That's what
fist
he
fight to
knows.
get some of that energy out. We're gonna have to fist fight to get some of that energy.
He would not swing on Lucian, and you know why.
I
That boy
I'm not
is
I'll
like
too
feed
gay.
you to the dogs. I
I
can't.
hate gay people.
No, not even because
I know, I know.
Mal, bro, is just too gay.
While we yap, stream it. My stream. Actually, I'm gonna talk to my stream.
Okay.
But fucking,
Yeah, alright.
That's what. Oh my god, that's what Apollo did.
Just he is definitely regressing. He just can't
Don't-
act
we
on
don't
that
talk about
regression because of the pain.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's lost. Like I think it's like 3 to 4 people he cared about at
Yeah.
this point. No, let's see. There was President, Lost, Reed. Yeah, 3 people he cared about just gone.
And what about?
No
Gone,
explanation.
gone, gone.
Elizabeth?
No
Elizabeth?
explanation. Elizabeth, yep, that's 4.
Okay.
To be fair, I know Elizabeth's still alive. I don't care, so I forgot to mention them.
Are you sure about that? No, I'm kidding.
Pebble?
I'm kidding.
Do you miss
Yeah?
Pebble?
Bro does not like Pebble right now.
Oh, damn.
He's pretty cool.
Pebble kidnapped his brother. Like he has got.
You put one person in a box and everybody hates you.
Yeah, I wonder
You
why.
need to put everyone in a box. Clearly.
That's
No!
so true.
I'm never gonna be over how crazy
them
it
in
is
the
that-
box.
Guys,
And then they
I
go
feel
and
like-
tell everybody how you put them in the box and how you put them in the box.
In
I'm
all
gonna be so
honesty,
real. Pebble
Guys,
putting
I
someone
feel
in a
like-
box is the least awful thing anyone has done here. I don't. I'm gonna stand by this
I-
until the day that I die. I don't fucking get it.
Mel's more upset about
Everyone
the
here
entity
has done
thing.
so much worse.
Thank you, bestie.
The entity thing is worse.
And even the entity thing, I got 100% proof that it would
Was-
not
was also
backfire, and I went,
fine.
okay, then I'll go with that.
there's also the
Also-
fact that he just
20%
feels
No,
like-
I think the
I'll
box
defend
thing
him
was pretty
forever.
awful. If
Guys,
also
I
just for the
think-
fact that it was
If I
personally
had-
awful.
If I gave everybody context as to why it was awful to Melody.
I think breaking people's bones and murdering them is kind of worse. I don't know. I think the. I don't know, man.
Who would do that? That's so
I can swap to
crazy.
that one.
Guys, I feel like we
Yeah.
should. I feel like we should put everyone in like a really big box, right? Maybe with some greenery around it.
No.
I
Maybe
Maybe
we
give
can
them
make
space
man.
to build homes.
Melody
you
would
know,
end up
to...
killing Pebble with their own 2 hands if Melody was put in a box with Pebble.
Again, another box.
Considering the
box.
You're
context
in a
around it and
box.
why it happened, he didn't put them in a box for no reason. I'm gonna stand by this until the day that I die, and I will die. I will die on this hill. For the reasons that he put Melody in the box, it was not as bad as everyone is making it seem.
Yeah, listen, he had his reasons for it. It just so happens that there are
At all.
reasons for why it is awful too.
Yeah, like it sucked, but it's not the worst thing anyone's done. I
Oh,
yeah.
genuinely could.
character,
Yeah.
but in
I know that.
character,
I just think it's really funny that in character it's being treated as like one of the worst things anyone here has done, and it's like, dude, what?
Also, just the fact that
Melody's
Pebble
perception very specifically is fucked in this regard.
Melody, yeah, I suppose, from their own
Yeah, that
personal
makes sense.
experience, but I feel like
From
other people should
personal
have
stuff,
the.
that's exactly
I
why
don't know.
Melody does not give a shit about Pebble.
That's
It's
fair.
all personal things. The Melody won't actually get into it. They got into it a little bit with Pebble, and then he died, and they're like, "Yep." I told him more about why I attacked his ass, and he died. I'm not going to say anything because that's actually a really big coincidence that's going to come back up later.
Anyway,
from
to continue
Falsa's
though.
perspective, I haven't. I wasn't done. I just kept getting
Yeah, no, I was
interrupted.
gonna say.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Continue the questions.
From Wolf's perspective, though, it's also the fact that he's had issues with Pebble in the past, and Pebble would always say they would work on it. And now it's like Pebble died before they could fix things, and he's kind of pissy about that. Like how. Like,
Sorry, my bad.
Mad at him for dying.
No, that's exactly how it is.
Insane
how dare he die
behavior.
before
How
he could
dare
fix
he
shit?
fucking die?
How dare you
kind of
slip
a
on a
base.
salmon, do a double backflip, accidentally sip on some toxic waste through a silly straw, and then die?
Did I?
Every time you retell it, it's something else gets added.
So
Bosses-
who died? Who died in a more silly way? The ball pit or
no.
the drinking Nickelodeon slime?
I
It might
think
be in
the
the ball
damn
pit.
Ball pit.
I think
Might.
Wow, memories of the
we
ball
thought
pit.
on this. Nothing
Makes you wanna
can
cry.
Beat the ball pit, especially because afterwards, Rose confirmed that the admins all tested it, and
We did test it.
It was makeable. It,
It
was
was like day
just
three.
that Steven was bad at parkour.
That's fair. That's
It was our
fair.
first.
Great, great
Can't
memories.
ever forget it.
I love that memory with a burning passion.
I
God,
know.
Calling it
remember-
now. Ball pit's my next
Hey.
death.
First
Lou, I
time you and
remember
I had
that.
serious
Do you?
lore, bubbly.
Yeah, that's when we became
The
best friends.
worst- okay,
That
the
day.
worst part for me about the ball pit death is that they walked by the wall where I was, and I was like, "Are you guys okay? Do you need me to come out there with you guys?" And they're like, "No, we're okay." And then 5 seconds later,
The tragedy I felt.
You know what was funny about that is the fact that before Steven went in, I was gonna go in first, and I was like, hold on a second, let me turn around to the others, and Steven went in after. Just instant death. The
it
funniest shit to
was such
me.
awful timing. It was like, "Are you guys okay? I can come out. Are you guys want me to come out with you?" And like, "No, it's okay. We got it." And then Steven died, and I was like, "Oh my fucking god! I should have gone out. I should have fucking gone out there."
I think me and Lou were in admin mode at that point as well, and we were both freaking the fuck out.
We had
the
Iso
one-
with us, and Iso was like, pause.
Yeah,
I don't know
'cause
what just happened.
I can't remember what we were
Funny
doing,
as
but we
shit.
weren't even there. We were just kind of off somewhere else, and then suddenly we got the message and was like, "No shot."
The thing is,
And-
if I went in first, I would have died instantly. Also, I suck at that point of time, I sucked at parkour. I would have fucking died anyway.
But it's also the fact that Pebble promised, though, that the two made a promise that they're going to try and live longer. So,
Oh, yeah.
About that, Pebble.
Mm.
Don't think I forgot about that.
Hey, I
Well,
said you live till 89, right? That's the.
No,
I forget the exact
made
year.
that promise back that they're also going to live.
Yeah, and
He's
I was
still
like, yeah, I'll do
alive,
that.
He's just you almost died.
Yeah, I'm 20% here.
That's less than that is less than a quarter.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Bubbly.
Oh, huh?
Your turn.
Oh, it's me? I don't know if I should go because I just came as Korra, is the thing.
Well,
what
how's
do you think,
Cora
Alexa?
Well, how's she
handling
doing?
coming into the halls?
Yeah, mentally has.
How was Cora's time with
Uh,
Frizzles?
I don't know, that one. So,
Oh, and the other guy.
The other guy.
yeah,
the other
and the
guy.
other guy. Okay, so, to be honest, Korra may act like she's okay. It's very fucking obvious she's shitting her pants over here, bro. she still
Normal
thinks at
reaction.
the. She's like, okay,
Average
I
reaction.
gotta be here. I gotta live in the moment. I don't know where the fuck I am. I'll just freak out later. It's fine. And then she gets distracted, so it's okay. But then once she's alone, it's just instant crying.
Oh
Aww.
my god,
Oh.
twinning.
And she does not like crying in front of people. Maybe they'll change. I don't fucking know. But she's not doing great.
Blinks my big ol' eyes at you.
We
I just saw
we
that.
hold hands. But I don't know. That's all I can really say about Korra. Oh, and about fucking Frizzle. She was scared shitless. Seeing
Yeah.
a fucking little
Just a
tiny
creature.
thing come out of nowhere. Cause she heard it from behind her, and she thought like, oh, maybe it's Orion. Maybe like he came back and he's just sneaking over. No, it's a fucking animal coming through. She thought it was an animal, and then once it starts eating, it grows. She's fucking like. She thinks she's high. She thought she accidentally took the fucking shit that Xavier gave her.
Quiet mom, like, it's silly. How is it silly?
Oh, robot.
I just completely do it.
Oh, no.
Robot Vin.
It's silly.
Robot
Robo-
No,
Robot
the British
Vin, Robot
robots.
Vin.
Oh.
The British robots. No.
Oh my god. No, but that was the most scariest shit for. And then now seeing another entity, and she saw a mask one, and she was just. She was gonna
It
pinch
was so
herself. I'm gonna
fucking
tell you
funny
this
to
right
me.
now.
Seeing Tim's entity, I walked out of I didn't see he was standing there. I didn't process it, but I'd walked up to Xavier and he was down the hall and he was just kind of standing there, and then I turned to walk back into the room and then I stopped and I stepped back and I turned and like looked him in the eyes and then he disappeared.
I didn't know he was there. I had because he was
He
standing
was
down that
behind you
hallway
this
for
entire
ages. I
time.
was stood in the hallway. I didn't know he was there because I had
He was
names
just
off. I had names
standing
tags
there
off.
menacingly, and I like I physically double taked. I like walked towards the room, stepped back, turned, looked him dead in the eyes, and then he disapparated. And I was like,
I had no idea he was
What a
there.
scallop.
Hey, what the fuck? There's a guy.
It's funny because
He's
I kept
terrifying.
seeing his name back there, and I was like, I'm not. Maybe they're just getting something ready. By the time they disappeared, it like flashed into my head like, were they just standing behind Vin this entire time? And not once did they turn
I
around.
had no. I had
He was
names
just
off. I
standing
had
there.
no idea.
No, I'm pretty sure the
Bubbly,
entire
when
time
we
you were
came
out there, he
around
was
the
just standing
corner.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, to
when
be
we
fair, there's
came
been a
around by
lot
the
of.
cult
Oh,
halls.
sorry.
No, you're okay. What's up?
No. I was gonna go off on a completely different tangent. You say what you're
Oh.
gonna say, and then I'll say what I was gonna say afterwards.
When because it was Cora, Uptown, and Xavier walking around, and the fucking creature was walking around as well. I had my name tags off, so I didn't know where anyone was, like through the walls or anything. We come around the corner by the cult halls, and he's just huge and standing there, and I genuinely got jump scared because I didn't know he was around the corner waiting for me. I was like, ah! I think it's audible on the recording or on Abstract stream.
Yeah.
I actually like jolted back.
Yeah.
Look, it's
Anyway,
the scariest
what's up?
shit. All right.
It's
I think
fucking
it's
terrifying.
funny how many times we're like able to jump scare you guys. Fun fact, by the way, Frizzles wasn't the first like entity that was gonna run into you. There was another. I was a different entity just around the corner. I was waiting for you to notice me, like
Me?
you specifically.
Whoa.
Yeah, you
What
were
the fuck
sitting
were-
on the bench and you
Uh-huh.
were like, I think you were just doing something out of character because it was just you and Rose that were
I was
sitting
fighting
in
with my mom.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was
Casual
a different
experience.
entity off on the hallway, and I was just waiting for you to look up and notice, and you never did. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna play something.
Wait,
that
what
would actually...
entity?
I'm not gonna say.
Well, you better
Nerd?
do it next time, please.
Wah, wah, wah.
I want to have a heart attack. I like being tortured.
Yeah, no, I was like, okay, all right, I'll
I'm so
play something that
scared.
would actually approach, and so I
Wait.
switched to Frizzles and was like, I'll
Uh-oh.
go say hi as Frizzles.
Either way, you scared the shit out of
I
her.
love-
Uh-oh, I fucked this
Yeah.
I
up.
loved
I fucked this
Frizzles
up.
immediately running into the safe
Scrunch.
zone after they gave Frizzles a soul, and now they're like, well, we gave Frizzles a soul, and
Well, now
Frizzles
we
came
know.
Hold on,
inside.
I need to
Hold
fix
on, I'm
this.
gonna
This
tell you.
is
I'm gonna
not-
tell you the truth real quick. Lou, when you
gonna
started
look weird.
going up to me slowly, to me that was the scariest shit ever. That was like as Cora, I try to be myself, and to me that was like I was ready to leave.
Frizzles is menacing. What can I say?
Just
was
wait
the
till you meet
scariest
Toast.
shit
His
And
second
Abby.
more
Showing me
sinister
show
little guy.
that.
Yeah.
Look at me,
It's-
everybody shits herself.
Strawberry, every other little guy.
Mhm.
It's a
Love
staple.
strawberry. That's my baby.
I have
At
only
some point,
met
all of them are gonna be in the
Frizzles
same
and
room.
Abby. That's the only two I have met.
I'll
At some
pull up
point,
his
Cora's
all of
only
them are
met
gonna be in the
one.
same room, and it's gonna be too powerful. I think.
They're all gonna be
Me
in
and
the
Lou, and
same
we're both
room, and then
creatures,
we're all
is
gonna be like
terrifying.
giving them
Yeah,
all. We're
I
gonna
did almost murder
We're
the
gonna end up
server.
giving them food, and then you guys are all gonna run into the safe zone and absolutely raid the shit out of the kitchen.
I want to befriend something and just walk around, just be like, "Hey guys,"
I think
but
Cora
I gotta
should be
make
the
sure I keep that
maracas.
away. Oh, another friend. I can't do what Elizabeth does. I can't, and it's so fucking hard.
You want?
It's so
You want to give it a
hard.
name? I'm kidding.
All right. We're almost done.
Cat.
Gaia.
We're almost done with the
okay.
question. We have to get through at least one question.
Oh, he's just kind of here. Like he's
Mhm.
trying to see light in every dark situation at the minute.
Mhm.
He's
Kinda
trying to give smiles, but he's also like in private. He's literally sobbing his eyes out. He is in
Oh my
pain.
god.
He
Oh
is.
my god.
He is.
Twinning.
The poor baby.
missing- He is missing like his kid.
Aww.
Like Sword's been asleep for a while, and it's just like, okay, there's not really anything keeping me up at night. It's weird.
Envy, you're sit and Mace just have you be inside the chair.
Yeah, I fucked this up. Ignore me.
And me, you have to change it to pose writing.
Loser.
If you want that to be like how Autumn has a different sit emote for when they're sitting on a
No,
thing, you
no,
have to do
I
writing.
fucked it up for some reason. Now it's just my standing, so I'm trying to go back.
You know what's
and
funny?
Oh,
Oh, change
Envy,
it off of
Envy.
standing.
That's
Instead of
exactly
saying
how
pose
I
standing,
sit in my
bitch, you have
chair.
that.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
sitting
an
like that
envy.
as we speak in real
No,
life.
because like, no, because like if you pop over to my stream and you can watch me do this in real time, but like it's stuck. He's stuck
Every
like this. I
single
can't.
Envy stream has one like 20-minute
An
segment
hour
of
of
him.
CPM.
Yep.
Motherfucker
looks like he's
does
stuck in a
not do
basket at the
CPM off stream.
What
He
is
does
it?
it
What
on
is
stream.
it?
Like
Oh.
he's
Oh.
stuck. He's
You will
stuck
never,
for some
you
reason.
will never
what
find an
did
Envy
you
VOD without
do?
CPM.
I don't know.
I'll have to look
Hold
back at
on,
the VOD.
Envy. Go click
Alright,
model.
while
Click
Envy's
model.
fixing
I will,
this,
I will say one more. I will say one more thing.
You changed the pose of its default of the model's default shit. That's why.
How do I go back?
All right, you
Sorry,
can talk
sorry.
about this over there.
2 technical difficulties later.
Diet, go.
Like when people came around to like celebrate Daya's birthday, like he was happy because he didn't celebrate it last year. He didn't celebrate it last year or the year before. So it was nice, like after 2 years almost, like he was able to celebrate his birthday.
No.
You
Oh.
forget we had a mass birthday celebration in the first place. You forget we did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daya never
Because
had
you
a
were-
birthday.
I
I got you a gift and everything.
There's a birthday celebration in the first.
I don't remember what the fuck I did on your birthday.
That was for my actual birthday, wasn't it?
It was for the characters' birthdays. Lucy had set up a thing because it was like, well, I don't know everyone's birthday, and clearly everyone doesn't know what day it is, so screw it. We're making a birthday for everyone.
And then he almost died.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he was setting up streamers and then fell off the top, and we didn't. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. Not what we're talking about. Different server entirely. The precursor,
okay,
but still
imagine
different server.
dying to hanging up party.
I stand by the fact that would have been kind of the funniest ever. Like Pebbles was also kind of funny, but it was like,
Yeah, he slipped on a salmon, did a triple backflip, a handstand, cartwheel, took a sip of one of those really, really like swirly, like silly straws, and then like landed in the Family Guy death pose.
You know, like them sound
And immediately
bites of,
drowned.
like, falling down a hill in like a cartoon where it's like boom, 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 boom.
Okay, did anybody have other questions?
actually, well, I guess we should figure out. Okay, did we figure out if Pebbles like current mental state or like the mental state before he passed?
Yeah.
Like, what do we?
What
am I asking?
Those are
here?
different. I will say those are different. We'll go current mental state. Pavel's great. He takes everything. You take. Yeah, you know what?
He's very
Hold on,
transparent.
I don't think
about
I
how
can
he's
look at
feeling.
you while I'm doing this, but am I looking at you?
I don't know. I
can't tell.
Close enough.
Anyways, he takes everything in stride and just kind of like, you know, he's doing good. He's actually doing fine, and this clarified a lot for him, and also fogged up a lot for him.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll be
Isn't
back
this
at some
Pebbles'
point.
first death too?
This is
Yeah.
Pebbles' first death.
Damn, a painful one.
Painful and also comedic.
Honestly,
That's
I hope all of my canon deaths are something funny. I think that's just fitting.
Yeah, a little bit. At the very least for
Couldn't be
Pebble,
any
it's
more
very fitting.
perfect.
All right. Well, I think we finally got through a single question. Congrats, everyone.
Whoa!
And
Yeah.
that happened basically. And
Anyway,
I
guys,
wanna
it's
say
the
one more
end
thing.
of the
Hold on.
WarrenPOD.
I want to say one more thing. Quick thing back to the birthdays. Twice, Lou, have we fucking missed Elizabeth's birthday. Twice.
No.
Yeah,
I tried my best. Okay.
No, because I mean, the first time we planned it out too, and shit went down. Second time, shit went down. I find that shit fucking hilarious when things don't go well. That's my favorite thing. Anyways, now end of one. No.
There's probably a couple. There's a couple of quick fire ones in your chat, Lou.
Yeah,
that
I have
me,
one
you,
that
and
are
Rose can answer.
specifically. I have ones that are specifically about the applications. So,
Mm.
let's see. We had one from Klono. If someone were to enter the SMP but prefer to be muted, would there be a way to have a mute character who just writes in a little book?
We have communicators.
Chat,
can
like the game chat is canon as a communicator, so people can type through it, as well as you could use like booking quills if you preferred.
We normally like our character, we put a double bracket or like say this is our character.
Yeah.
In the
Or
chat,
or we
but-
put like slash OOC to communicate that what's being said is out of character.
Yeah. And also, not like to discourage you or anything from applying, but it is a little bit more difficult. Oh, my OBS has decided to disconnect at this very moment. What?
Oh no.
Nope, never mind. You don't get to answer that question.
OBS.
I don't need to. I don't need to discourage you. Immediately, my OBS decides.
You discouraged your OBS from working.
You know what? You didn't want to discourage, but OBS did.
OBS was the one that answered that asked the question actually.
Damn.
Yeah, you know, it'd be like that. Anyway, I will say we are pretty. Oh, all right.
They left.
Oh no.
All right. I'm gonna very quickly say what I was gonna say, so it doesn't crash someone else. Very fast paced, sometimes running around or moving around a lot, so it might be difficult to communicate. But like if you're still down for that and still trying to like join the SMP, like still go for it. Like always nice to see everyone's like concepts and ideas and stuff. But yeah, it might be difficult for you to be in character just because of the like how the SMP is sometimes with us constantly moving around as we like explore.
We do a lot of running.
Yeah.
We get
but
our
there is
steps
also
in.
a lot of like downtimes as well.
Yeah, we do a lot of running, slipping on salmons into a backhand spring, into a triple backflip, flips through the wall,
reading my
rolled down a
message?
hill, animation
Stealing
meme
my
style,
bit?
drunk toxic waste through a silly straw and died.
We shit
Yeah,
ourselves
also
a
do
lot.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Yeah, all right.
Would hate to be that guy.
One more application-based question in my chat, which was from Rumi. After reviewing the apps, will it be informed if we're rejected? They said it makes sense if we're told if we're accepted, but what about the other way?
No, mostly just because of how many we tend to receive on the applications. It'd be very difficult to go to every single individual and message them. We will put on the Twitter like, hey, invites have been sent out. If you received one, slay.
Yeah, so definitely keep an eye out on the Twitter, but just for like transparency's sake, we're at like 70 something applications right now.
We're at
So-
69 the other day.
Yeah, last time
we're
that we did this, it was about
78.
100. So
136, I believe.
Yeah.
And that was after we cleared out duplicates.
Yeah,
This
so-
is there's 78 right now.
yeah, so definitely just keep an eye out on the Twitter. We'll be sure to post their glitch.
Deviate! My boy! Where is he?
Okay. Bye.
Oh, yeah, there he goes.
Oh, hang on, revive.
Everyone's live.
I got him.
No, wait.
Again.
wait. We kind of feel like he also. We kind of still feel.
I got two questions actually
Ooh.
that were sent my way. Ray is popping off with the questions. They're very interested.
Ooh.
Firstly, I guess I'll do the app one first.
Okay.
Are we going to be interviewed during the app process?
No, we didn't do interviews last time.
Mm.
I don't believe we plan to do interviews this time either.
All right. And then the next question they have that I didn't want to. It was during the last question we had. This one's for the dice rollers.
Ooh, hi.
That's Hollow underscore Rose.
Hold on, I'm finding it.
Eh.
How do the dice rolls on the server work?
Okay.
And I told them it was based off per
From the
person,
top rope!
so
Well, I also do a dice roll system for certain things.
From the
in
top
halls. So I can talk about that one as well a little bit and how I do it. I do it similar to the way I do my personal. Is I set DCs based on how the variables in the environment and the situation. So like for Mal personally, she has different roles based on certain things. She's meant to be a very unpredictable in certain situations, so I have an impulse thing, and I base that based on what's happening around her. For like things out in the halls, like the toxic waste situation. I made them roll dice for that to decide whether or not it would work. Base DC is 10 because that's the average. They were not handling it properly, so that bumped up the difficulty to a 15. And then because they were using a piston to push over a barrel of toxic waste, that bumped the DC up to 17.
I was the only one who got fairly close, and then Pebble and his shit roll.
Difficulty
I
is
didn't
always
insist on using the piston.
Difficulty is always based, at least when I'm doing dice rolls for hallway things, difficulty is always based on what the players are doing and the environment itself and what they're interacting with. If it's like based on an entity, I base it off of the entity's mood, their mechanics, and how the player is interacting with them. The base is always 10, and the difficulty bumps depending on what a player is doing. And sometimes it can decrease depending on what a player is doing. So say I have an entity's interaction DC set at 16. If a player is doing something specifically that the entity particularly enjoys or gives them any sort of boost in rapport, I will make the difficulty lower.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Very cool.
And what about the personal dice roll?
Personal dice rolls,
If you are going to
I
do it for
have
those that do it.
I have a document for that.
It's a very extensive document.
Which it's gonna get updated because I'm gonna be adding it to her main doc as well. I have different things for Mal that are primary parts of her character. I don't roll for everything, but I roll for aspects that I think require it. Like I mentioned before, impulse. Mal is a very impulsive person, and the only thing typically stopping her from doing so is the role that she perceives herself to be in, and the one that she's pushed into. In impulse situations, depending on what's happening and who is encouraging or discouraging, I will roll a dice. I have more than one DC set for some of these things. So for my action impulse, the base DC is 13, but that means that I could be pushed to roll again, or I will do a milder version of the original action. If I beat a DC of 16, then I don't act in an impulse at all. I have stuff for paranoia, which is similar. It has 2 DCs, where if I beat the DC of 16, I don't have to roll for paranoia again during that day or during that stream. Or if I fail the DC of 12, then I am stuck in a paranoia mindset. I also do a dice roll for bad luck, because Mal believes very heavily in bad luck. It's a very big part of, not a belief system, but where she's from, superstition is a very big part of everything. So I have different things where I will roll a dice. So say an Enderman walks up to us, I will roll a d20, and depending on what range of numbers it is, it adds a deduction to my next roll. So say I rolled an 8, that's a -5 to my next dice check.
That makes sense.
Any of the other rollers want to add something? I know it's not just Rose.
I'm a big fan of dice. Speaking of, someone just redeemed free roll on my stream, so I'm
Oh,
gonna...
thank
Oh
God.
boy.
Live free roll.
Oh boy.
I never.
Yay, a chair.
I do a
Now
I do a
the
cannon.
entire podcast
rolled a
collapses.
2.
Well,
Oh, thank God.
I'd ask for you to roll a dice for me, but I already know what it's going to turn out to be, so I'm not
I'll
gonna...
roll a dice for you.
Come on.
Hang on.
No,
No,
don't
this
do that.
one. This
No.
one's for Luban. 18.
I'll roll one
Oh,
for
shit.
There's,
Oh my
myself.
god.
I know I
Oh, wow.
roll
Whoa.
a dice from time to
Mhm.
time. It's also just it's very specific stuff that I've chosen to because I like being more improv than thought out. That's just on me. There's a few things that in very certain cases we'll have to roll for certain things. Paranoia being one of them, if it's particularly bad, or if it's a particular thing occurs and it's something that I'm like, okay, I'm not necessarily sure right now if how badly that will affect them. I'll end up rolling a dice for it, and if they pass its DC, then they're good. If they're not, then well, they get a little paranoid. I don't go in depth with dice rolls, but I still do some of them from time to time.
They call me the DM of for almost 5 years.
I attempted the dice roll thing, but with how Orion is as a character, I just couldn't figure out what. And I went to Rose for help, and Rose is a guy that sent. I looked at it, I'm like, how the hell am I gonna do this for him? He's like,
Yeah, to be
like,
fair, it
so
really depends on the character on whether or not dice rolls will work. Mal's a very impulse, unpredictable kind of reaction action person, so dice rolls work. Orion is not.
Yes. So I leave it out to a coin flip now, and I have a coin flip that I.
I do dice rolls, which seems antithetical to Xavier's character because he's incredibly thought out and incredibly calculated in everything he does. But his dice rolls, when I do dice rolls for him, they're based around sort of developed traits or attributes that are either outside of his knowledge or outside of his control specifically. So like, he thinks through everything he does and says pretty much. But there are some things that he just isn't aware of, and so those are the sort of traits that I roll dice for. And leave it up to chance.
Yippee.
Pebble has rolled twice, and that's if he's putting Melody in the box, and also if he's going to steal the artist's painting. And we know what happened with both of those.
Yeah.
I've only rolled for Rose's shit, and I never want to do it again.
That's your own choice. That was your own choice. You
I know.
put your hand in the blood. You put your hand in the blood, boy.
I wasn't even talking about that one. That was
really?
Reed.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm honestly thinking of doing
Tell
dice
me
rolls.
the
for
Not the
Impulse to
shrimp
start
one.
being
Did you
more
have to
aggressive.
roll for shrimp?
No, I
Autumn?
rolled. Cause whenever people eat the
I was
snacks
the shrimp.
from Dolly's little thing, I roll. I have a basically a wild magic table. But I call it the table of many effects. And essentially, when someone lets you know that they've eaten or drank something from that batch of food that is definitely normal and fine, I roll a d100 and decide what effect they get. And
Can I try it out?
You'd have to get one of the food things.
You should
You
restock
can do
the snack
track
room.
roulette with us. It's okay.
Autumn, do you want do you want me to say what yours was to the
Yeah,
crowd?
go for it.
Okay.
I lose my mind.
Hang on. Let me grab it.
I was there.
I want to have cursed munches.
It was.
We let's hold hands
yeah.
as we eat cursed munches.
So
Actually, to be
Autumn's
fair, my character would not
was
have
for the
cursed
next
munches.
2 days, you find yourself consistently wanting to drive conversations towards talking about shrimp. This feels incredibly normal, and you're a little offended, insulted if people ask why you're doing so or seem to have issues with it. You have no idea this is an outside effect until it ends. This seems incredibly normal and in character to you.
That's actually really silly. Yeah.
And I was there talking
serious
shrimp.
stuff was happening.
I was
at the
there
time.
talking shrimp for like a day.
Bubbly was the little
What
shrimp
were
in the
the
back
other
of my head,
ones?
like,
Vin got when people talk about numbers, you get like irrationally angry. This seems really normal to you. And Batsy got you're allergic to fruit. So anytime they ate fruit, they got poisoned. Melody got
I got
every once in a while
immobile.
you randomly you get immobilized for every couple seconds. Iso got whenever you're looking at someone or talking to someone, a trait of theirs, physical or like a personality trait, is different than you remember. And you're like 100% convinced that the way you're perceiving it or remember it is true, and think they're lying to you if they say otherwise.
Lou, I
Oh
know
my
what we're
gosh.
doing on Sunday.
Oh
What?
my goodness.
We're gonna go get impulse munchies.
My brother in Christ, I'm not gonna be here on Sunday.
Shark, I know what we're doing on Sunday.
I'll come with you. I'll come with you.
Wait. Free Sunday.
Wait, what's going on Sunday?
I'm gonna restock
we're
that
gonna
room.
get the
I'm
impulse.
gonna restock the munchies
impulse,
room.
munchies.
Neville has
Mm.
all of the munchies,
Do you wanna
aside
come
from I
join
think I
us,
have
Emily?
some in
I
my
feel like that'd be
grub
fun.
lab.
It's okay. I'm gonna refill that room.
Yeah, I don't think my character would have impulse munchies, unfortunately. He's
No.
very
We can do
much
drug
not
bullets.
a
Wait a
muncher.
second, I just realized.
Munchies, but I can't see Melody being convinced into eating them.
I just realized something. Cora was warned about that room. She ain't trusting it. I want to do it though, but I don't think she's gonna
The
do it.
brownies, they look real good.
Fuck, man. Okay, someone
Melody
bring me in
does
like that.
have
Did someone say
the-
brownies?
The forever weed brownie.
Melody does have the sense of they like to fuck around and find out logically. So I could see them not drinking an apple juice but eating something else in that room because the apple juice is what gave them immobility.
I would
think
drink
they're trying to
apple
see what it
juice.
does.
Pebble ate a brownie from that room and just got the forever weed brownie effect.
Oh
Apple
no.
juice is my
That's what
favorite.
happened, yeah.
Well, it's the I also took the drugs from the guitar, and that's right about when I was like, man,
Thank
I don't want to be
God.
cold and
Where do you
calculating.
think
I want
you
to
got
be.
the drugs from? Okay.
That's true.
When you don't want
Rip
Alright,
guitar.
that was just steal thing.
Bye.
Bye, Autumn! Bye!
Bye.
Oh, we should have taken a screenshot with everyone before Autumn left.
Come back!
Wait, do you want to take a screenshot before we leave? Oh,
Come back.
yeah. Let's all take a screenshot where we're all looking at one of the cameras.
I wanna
Which
make
I don't know
camera
where
is
I'm
it?
looking at. I
Which
don't know where
camera
I'm
we
looking
looking
at.
I mean, if we look dead ahead, mine's like right in front of everybody.
Everyone say WarrenPOD!
Warren
WarrenPOD.
Horsey!
That's not
not
what I
WarrenPOD.
said!
Alright.
I felt like I was at like a family
Gay
reunion for a
people.
minute.
Well, oh, dude, Grandma
Family.
put the flash
I mean, with how many
on. Oh,
family
my
members,
eyeballs.
like found family plots we have, it might as well be a family.
call me
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Family.
try that for Cora. I need to find Cora found family.
They call me
I
Mr.
know you
Looks
don't.
like
You?
everybody.
Imagine
Looks
having a
at
found
you.
family.
Lovely.
You wanna?
Do
You wanna?
you want to plan a family?
That would be weird. That would be weird
Yeah,
if
we
it was
can- we
Cora
can
and
plan
Uptown. Oh, I thought you were saying Cora and Uptown, and I was like, I don't
Yeah,
think that one's gonna be.
no.
I don't think that one would be.
What in the name of
God,
Alabama?
no.
I love giving Melody found.
Alright, bye, Autumn!
Bye,
Bye!
Bye.
And remember, that's
Bye-bye.
Autumn runs on.
And
at
they're
least
running
on-
away!
Autumn did run.
Twitter and Blue
Holy
Sky.
shit, Autumn Man.
And
Thank
YouTube.
fuck
I
that
believe.
guy's gone. I'm joking.
Autumn runs on all platforms.
There's the spelling for you all.
Yep, there you go. Alright.
Damn, with the caps and everything.
Hitting you back up. Oh, does that mean you have to leave now? Oh.
Oh no.
That's how this works.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, we were. There we
Please,
go.
God, do not make me get out of free
Bye.
cam. What is that?
Oh my god, they're kissing.
Aww.
Oh.
Who's kissing?
Oh no,
And the
that's.
ghost
Oh
of
wait,
Deadlock
no.
Holy
is
fuck,
kissing.
look.
Without
It's
me?
the photo. It's the WarrenPOD photo.
I was gonna say, people are kissing without me. Are you
I did
fucking
have
kidding
I
me?
did have the kissing one in the background this whole time.
Perfect.
Nobody was
Perfect.
kissing!
Yeah.
Nobody was kissing!
They were
Do you
kissing.
know
No, they
what would be
weren't!
funny?
Roommates.
Rose,
You know what would be
Rose,
funny?
was that in
Every-
character?
Every WarrenPOD now we take a
Perfect,
picture
they
and we
bonded.
just put it up on the wall over there.
Oh, that would be
I'll
kind of.
just have-
That would be sweet.
Oh.
I'll just have Melody
you want it in
absolutely
the background, or do you
ignore
want it in
the
the-
fact it exists in character. And it's
No, we
just
can say that we were
overnight.
hanging out. We can say we were hanging out or
Well, no,
something.
I
because
wanna-
they
I I really want to put a gallery of like
Well,
group
he
photos in the
could
living
be a
room.
ghost, okay?
Oh, that'd be cute.
Oh, that would be
Like in the,
that would be
yeah.
cute.
I'm gonna run do that.
Okay,
Right
It's-
guys, I'm gonna
explain
do.
to Pebble being in there, it's just his ghost haunting us.
That's
He's in the
true.
in-between. He's in purgatory currently.
Yeah, it's 20%.
Yeah, I
double.
put him in there. I put him in there.
You put me in purgatory?
Fuck yeah, I did.
I was actually standing there when you died, and
You did what to my boy? You did what to my boy?
What?
You know exactly what I said, bitch. I ain't taking
did
anything
what?
back.
Alright.
I'll put them in purgatory.
Alright, gang. Alright.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
Does anyone else have any questions from their chat before I just sort of spitball a question?
I don't.
Let me check.
I don't.
Guys, I'm getting bullied.
Look in DMs.
Me? Hold on. Oh my god.
Because if not, then I'm just gonna spitball a very quick question, so that way we can at least say we get through 2 questions before I have to get out.
We did do 2 questions.
Three.
We did like
We did a
3.
lot. No,
Yeah,
we had a
official
lot from
question.
Ray.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah. I don't think I have any photo frames.
Oh, Ray has a full-on doc for today, apparently.
Ooh!
Literally saying, let me check the doc.
Oh yeah.
Eventually, I plan to make Mal's doc public so people can look at it.
Alright, you know what? Since I'm just gonna quick fire just a question because I said I was gonna ask this one, and now I kind of want to ask it. What's your character's favorite color?
Green.
Green? Good. Solid choice.
Green and purple.
Oh. What's Mal's favorite color, actually, for realsies, though, and not just the favorite color of the people around her?
Those are the colors. They make her feel happy and joyous and safe and
Aw.
comfortable. So those are her favorite
Aw.
colors.
Actually, I am curious, what was her favorite color before she came to this place?
She liked blue before.
Okay. Yeah, because blue hair. Yeah, okay.
She dyed her hair blue because she liked blue. But she prefers green and purple now because yes, they are the colors that remind her of her family, but that's because her family makes her happy and joyous, and that's
Aw.
home. So she likes those colors.
Aw, that's sweet.
I'm gonna kill Elizabeth now.
What the fuck?
If you had asked this before, I would have said seafoam green. It was what Melody likes the most. That's what an outfit back at home is completely made of. But now, after meeting Reed, Melody has fallen in love with the color yellow. And while that's Reed's favorite color, it's also just the color that Melody can associate best with him, and it's become their favorite color.
Oh, that's sweet.
Aw.
Ain't that
Favorite color? Favorite color?
What's Xavier's favorite color?
He kind of doesn't get favorite colors that much, but he said that it's blue. But
Okay.
that might change. That's probably going to change.
Gotcha.
He just hasn't really thought about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
We'll
Cozy. What's Corn's favorite color?
I'm just saying it might be ever so slightly a light blue and maybe just a bit of red.
That's crazy.
Man, that's crazy.
One might say a cyan?
Yeah.
Red?
man.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
Man.
What about Uptown?
Uptown's favorite color is probably the same color of brown as her antlers, I won't lie.
Oh, okay. You know
And-
what? You don't see people with like their favorite color is brown very often. That's
Yeah,
nice.
she grew up in the city, so she never saw a lot of that.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I might as well do present while I'm here. Orange. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Yippee!
Oh.
Definitely not because her star was orange. Anyway, Lunar.
Yeah.
Falsus has 2. Blue, obviously. Blue, more of a purplish, in all honesty, but he's
Like
kind of
indigo?
going with the hair dye. More like a royal purple, in all honesty. Like,
Okay.
It reminds him a little bit of home.
Oh,
but-
okay.
Aw.
Which is why the color's been kind of shifting more towards green, because it reminds him of someone he's looking at lately.
Somebody that he used to know.
Don't spin like that, Lou.
Sorry, dude, I was looking for who you were looking at.
Which green one? There's like 8 green guys.
One's green. Son of a
You
bitch.
all know. Don't even.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mal.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bubbly.
What's Cora's
Uh,
favorite color?
It's really clear it's in her hair, red.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's fair.
And
That's
then
fair, yeah.
Elizabeth's, it was very known it was pink, but that might change.
Oh, okay.
Gasp.
Diana?
Sage green, because it's his.
I love you so much.
I know, I love it too.
Dolla's favorite color because it's after her name.
Oh,
Oh.
little baby.
Oh,
Little baby.
Blue bun?
Yeah. Okay, so Lucian isn't really like super attached to like his favorite color anymore. It used to be definitely like a more lime green, I would say.
Lime.
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 Yeah.
I love lime.
Lime.
Yeah. I think he also might like if he actually thought about it a little bit more, I think he would say more like a dulled red because it reminds him of his sister.
Oh.
Red.
Talking about lime has now given me a spitball question.
Oh?
I do have Ray's question.
Oh yeah, let's get yeah, we'll get Ray's question, then we'll get the
Well, did we get
the
Pebble's
lime.
favorite color? I don't think we got to Pebble.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't believe. Okay, so Pebble really didn't have a favorite color, but much like Melody and Reed, after meeting Hala, his favorite color is now red because Hala. And if you ever see the Among Us plushie that's up there that turns red, that's because Pebble switches it to
Yeah,
red
about
purposely.
that. After you died,
burned it.
Orion burned it. Orion
You burned it. I know. I
Oh.
saw it. I was so
Orion,
sad.
Wow.
he picked it up and he chucked it in the lava. He's like, nope.
That's actually
I
the
don't-
second
like
one that was
Lord
up
of the
there because
Rings.
Kajar burned the first one and Pebble went and replaced it, and then the second one got burned.
I love Lord of the Rings. They throw the ring
Anyway.
into the lava.
The question from Ray: have you all figured out the timing for when the hulls move? In character, I think no to that, but
No.
Yeah.
It's whenever I feel like it.
Fair
It's
enough.
whenever in character Mal feels like it. She
It's
just tells the whole move.
Mal goes outside and says, change please, and then it does. I'm kidding.
The rules are just so
They're
nice
like,
to her.
the
I
fun
believe
sways
it.
a little
I
bit
fully
off,
believe it.
and they're like, all right, yes, sir.
Ma'am, yes,
I
ma'am.
don't like it
It's,
anymore.
um,
Make it
it's-
different.
Make it to the left.
No. It's whenever Pebble completes a full map.
I'm waiting to see if
That's
Pebble does
when
the
we
second
change.
floor because I'm gonna change it immediately after.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
I did the
Cruel
math.
and
It's like
twisted.
plus 60 hours for me to map the top floor. I'm so sad.
You'll get bored
Well,
enough one day. You'll get bored enough and you'll do it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Pebble,
true.
The next question is actually directed at you.
What?
Also, silly question from Pebble. Lime 2 Electric Boogaloo? Question mark?
Lime 2
No.
Electric Boogaloo.
That's
You have no
actually
idea. I'm
rolled
turning into a
into
green
what I was
person.
about to ask about.
I'm turning into a green person.
Do it.
You're
Please
confirming
don't
it?
lie.
Is this you? Is this you confirming?
Yeah, Pebble will be back and he will be green.
Oh my god, insider WarrenPOD
I'm
information.
so joyous.
Brothers, he
I
has
need to
see-through
steal you,
skin.
and I need to bleed my heart to you. I need
so
to. I
happy.
need.
We have to.
I need to bleed my heart to you because he feels so bad and he needs his boy back.
Pebble
He
in my
wants
chat.
his boy.
Pebble as a voice in my chat was like, "You need to tell him to get the fuck over Pebble, or I will." I was like, "What?
Oh my
Okay."
God.
That's what I said.
And then the voice went and tried to do that.
Yeah. It was like
I'm gonna,
And
need,
it
I'm gonna
Halsey.
need green Pebble and Compass to be green.
You want to talk about that, Kofi?
You wanna talk about that? You wanna
Well,
talk about
Lime
what you
Yowie.
just
Next
said?
question. Lime Yelly fuck. Directed at
No.
Kofi.
Did you say lime yowie?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
look in
have
the
a
chat.
question in my
There's
chat.
supposed to be
Oh?
a comma
What's the
in
question?
between.
The question. Well, actually, first we can do Dave's question. I'll go after Dave because it was gonna be the Ray's question and then Dave. So Dave,
Yeah.
what was your spitballing
Well,
question?
mine involved the lime, and it was just a question of, is the lime actually coming back? Because obviously Lou and Melody
Yes.
have touched the lime.
Yes, it will.
Orion and Xavier have also touched the line.
Okay, I need to
Wait,
make this
when did
very
Orion?
a while
Very-
ago.
I was the
Need
first.
to
I think
make
I was the
this
first one who touched it.
so very clear. I have a specific point in which the line will be coming back. All of you picked a thing for it to focus on that is unobtainable for your
Yikes.
characters. And
Not me, though.
so
Happiness?
For the record, for the audience, in our defense, we were told, and I quote, a subconscious thing.
Yeah.
I knew what I was
Oh,
doing.
yes, I
Mine's
know, I know.
intentionally unobtainable.
Everyone's
Happiness?
thing is in some way, shape, or form unobtainable at this point in time.
Damn.
Mine was very attainable. I
And
have
that's-
it.
Yeah.
Good for you,
Death?
Pebble.
Good for you, Pebble. That is
Wait.
going to be an important thing for you out of character to remember when
Wait
the slime
a
comes
minute.
back.
Wait a minute.
Writing
Actually,
down.
It's right
I need to
It's
talk to
back.
you
It's
about
right there.
something later. I need to DM
There's
you.
a-
I'm gonna be in your DMs later.
Okay.
Gang, there's a chance I don't know what's gonna... Oh? Okay, sleep well, Daya.
Bye.
You wanna plug your
I
socials
was-
again before you leave?
Dave, for
Dive
you,
at zero
I
underscore
was
and
going to
everything.
ask you if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wanted to shift yours or not, just
Remember.
because Reed isn't here. I didn't know if you
I
wanted to
know.
keep it completely unobtainable or if you wanted to change it. Goodbye.
Well, there
Remember to
is
put
a
it back
specific.
in the
I'll
Google
explain it in your
Box.
DMs more, because there is
Oh,
something
goodbye.
that
Guys,
technically,
I'm flying away now
if
into
it's
the
like
ether.
the
Bye.
lime
Bye.
gives it to them, there is
Aw.
something that the lime could do that still aids in that aspect.
Okay. Yeah, I mostly ask because I don't know if that's ever going to be something obtainable or like
Right.
a
You never
goal
know.
you
Yeah, I
can
know.
realistically chase. Like even like obviously the other ones are unobtainable in their own way, but they're more in a personal way than like a I'm looking for someone way or trying to help someone way.
Yeah, I'll figure it out, and if
Okay,
it still
okay.
doesn't work, then we'll figure out how to change it.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
I am also very aware that Reed coming back is very much a possibility of it not happening.
Yeah.
That is, the Autumn did talk to me about it. Where I'm aware we
Yeah,
still do
that's
have like
that's
our
the
piece of
main
like
yeah, that's the
the
main reason I
after all of
wanted to ask
Warren.
if you wanted to change yours because yours is specifically oriented around another character that isn't here and might not ever come back. So I was like, okay, I need to give
What?
them the opportunity.
This is dramatic.
What?
Dave, I'm
it's-
staring at you,
it's-
Dave.
It's because of it's for reasons because of stuff that's with Autumn. I'm not gonna put Autumn's business out there, but it's stuff with it's their stuff.
Yeah. But yeah,
It's their stuff. They checked it over with me.
Lucian's is with the nature of the save zone unobtainable. Orion's was too unspecific in a certain way to where it's unobtainable because.
Do I need to clarify, or did you
No,
understand?
No, I understand, but with what it
Okay.
is technically unobtainable. And then Vin's is also
Unless I pick something
unobtainable.
back up.
Yep. Wait, okay, so here's the thing. No, never mind. That's a
It's
stupid question.
based off
It's
what
it's
you
intentionally
told me.
unobtainable,
yeah,
which
I
I mean
know.
technically, yeah.
No, I expected them
The point
to,
of it is
in
to be
some degree,
unobtainable.
be unobtainable. Yeah, all of them, to some degree, I expected to be unobtainable. That was the point. It's a subconscious
Technically,
desire.
I'm winning.
That will be important.
It's gonna be awesome.
Nice. I can't.
I do
wait
have a
to
question that I
have a
can't ask
completely
on
normal
stream
time.
to you
Oh
about it
no! Wait a minute.
because of what I said.
We're all gonna lose
Even
our
if
fucking
you,
minds.
even if you pick up what I know you're referencing picking up,
I
that
just
won't
thought
do
of something
anything. Your thing is
horrible
still
That won't?
unobtainable. No.
that
Okay.
I've been
Okay, then never
trying
mind.
to brain and figure out how to present this to people. This is
Okay,
going
I
to be
can't wait.
horrible.
I'm gonna be so normal later. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm gonna take opportunity to slide off.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
How about you want to plug your socials? Wait, plug your socials.
Plug
Oh,
your socials.
Plug your
Twitch.tv
socials, boy!
/winner loser. And also keep an eye on my YouTube. I'm dropping some D&D projects within about next month, I
Ooh.
believe. I know we're starting it next week,
D&D.
but yes. D&D.
Yippee!
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Make sure to check
Yeah.
out
Like,
Lunar
give me
Loser
my
with 2
second
O's.
I
for
love
the
drum and bass
loser
music.
part.
Hold on, I'll spell it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I typed fast.
Understandable.
So,
Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye.
Heavenly in
Oh,
my
I didn't get a
chat.
I didn't get a chance to talk about how gay I am.
You're
Oh.
you're gay anyway. Fuck you staring at me for?
No, I was being like, oh.
Oh, it's okay.
I believe we have a question from someone in Envy's chat.
Yes. Heavenly asks, what was the thought process when y'all were creating your characters for Warren?
Oh lord.
And I guess
Mm.
for a couple people maybe before Warren because it brought over. So.
Ooh, okay, that's a fun one. That's a really fun one.
I'll
Does
try and
anyone
keep it
in
brief.
particular want to start, or?
I can when when I created Orion, and Rose will always make fun of me for this.
I will.
My one goal,
Mm-hmm.
and if anything else happened, cool. But I had one goal in
Mm-hmm.
mind, and that's to make it back to my homeland in time. But
Oh my god.
No, but my one goal when Hollow underscore Rose threw me the applications is I was like, I'm gonna make a character
Mm-hmm.
that annoys the living shit out of Rose's character, and I'm gonna be a little evil guy. I'm gonna be a little menace, and I'm gonna be cause problems, which I did do.
And then I
parts
worked
to
my
start with.
witchcraft.
Yeah, I started off strong, and I think I started off too strong because I did what I said I was gonna do. I was a little evil. I caused trouble. I killed 2 people, and then as Rose said, they
I worked
got
my
their hooks in
witchcraft.
me, and now I look at Orion and
Val's
I look at the
social
mold,
witchcraft.
and that's just, and this is such a good way. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I look at the mold that I made for Orion, and then I look at him now. I'm like, you do not fit that anymore. Who
You are
you?
like 20 different shapes different.
You
is this
wait a minute. Who are you?
They call me the social witch. I don't know what to tell you.
So when I just wanted this kind of carefree character as well, because I don't know, I don't have a little niche that I fall into but now I'm going to, because I'm going to be a little cult boy.
You've been a little cult boy. I've been saying this.
I know. I'm finally acceptance. It's acceptance.
Acceptance! Yeah, that's my name!
Val's great at acceptance.
But that was my thought process.
What you grumbling about, boy?
You're not doing it right.
I don't know what you mean.
That's a different story.
I'm accepting.
I don't know which way we're going. Whoever just wants to chime in, I guess, at this point.
Is there a specific direction we're going?
Well, since I asked, do
we've been
you
going in
want
a
to
circle
continue?
this whole
Yeah, do you want to
time.
continue this way? So
Sure,
it
I'll
would
go.
technically be-
Yeah. All right. With Mal, I don't typically go too super in depth when I'm first creating characters, primarily because I enjoy building character development off of the improv that's done. I pick a few certain things that I know I want to base the character around and to influence their actions, so I know what I'm doing. I have a baseline. Mal is a character that was created to be relatively someone that you can't typically be certain with how she is feeling or thinking in certain actions, or like what actions she might take. She was always built to be someone who was very dependent on people being around and needing social connections. She's someone who's very social and relies on being social, and therefore the people around her tend to influence how she makes decisions. It's why she's in the position she is in now, and why she's so heavily fucking traumatized. Because she was loud once in the last place, and then everyone looked at her with big old like sheep eyes, and she was like, "Oh shit, okay." And so a lot of her
Big old sheep
decisions now,
eyes.
a lot of her decisions now are based on the fact that people kind of look at her in, I don't want to say a leader position, in like an authority, not quite that, but sort of, You say not me though, but earlier you were asking me specifically if you could take things. It's not
Oh.
even my dog, and you were like, Mal, can I take this?
Because they told Angelica, they told me to ask you. Either
Exactly.
way, after enough
Exactly.
time,
Exactly.
Exactly it.
Listen, Uptown's trying not to get in trouble. 'Cause
No, that's
listen, she's a
that's exactly
criminal.
it though, because she's not in charge, like in an official sense, but everyone goes ask Mal.
Ask the safe zone's local mother.
Exactly. So
Mom, can I have this?
she's kind of been pushed in this position, and so she acts in this position. She acts in the way that people not consciously want her to be, but the way that they tend to present. A lot of people tell her that she should express how she feels more, and then she does that, and then people react horribly, terribly, awfully to it, and then so she's like, okay, never mind, back in the box. we're gonna go step
I'm gonna
right
put that
back
back.
in there, okay. But a lot of her character was based on developing around the people that she was surrounded by.
Huzzah! Yay!
Oh yeah.
Dave's turn.
Forgot I was muted. Fuck.
Melody was not originally made for Warren. I didn't make Melody for Warren at all. Obviously this is not a shocker to anybody here. Melody is a life series OC. I really liked the life series, and I really at the point in time I was really enjoying Limited Life. And so I was like, ooh, I want to make a fanon kid, and that is exactly what Melody is, and it'll be what Melody always is. They're a fanon kid. I made them with a group of friends, and they were originally made to just be goofy and silly. And with their older self, while I still see myself playing bits of their younger self in there, I aged them up for Warren. That is the only thing I did do for Warren involving Melody, was I aged them up, because the original age I play Melody as is 16 before a bunch of trauma shit hits them.
Oh, okay.
But for here, I was like, I wanna play them, but I don't want them to be extremely young, so I aged them up to 26, and I was like, yep, I can go from this, and most of Melody has been improv. I really enjoy doing improv lore and just hitting the wall with a rock and seeing what sticks.
Usually a rock.
By now, yeah, I've had people, specifically Autumn, give me a character analysis, and I'm like, I'm so glad that what I'm doing has you thinking this way, because I don't think my character's out. I have a base. I know the story. I know like the little background story of what's happened to them, and then I just go. I do the bare minimum when I create a character, because I like seeing how they get shaped by everybody else's characters that they interact with. And there's quite a few people, both in Warren and outside of Warren, that have shaped Melody's personality as a whole. A very much thing now that Autumn pointed out to me was with Melody's adaptability. That was something I thought out about, and Autumn gave me a really good deep analysis on the fact that Melody will learn something in here, stick to it for a little bit, and then you could see them doing the the exact opposite of what they just learned about. And they pointed out, because it could, to Autumn specifically, Autumn mentioned that it's because it seems like it worked in a different world before, and so it's just like that that other world's version of themselves popping in. And that brings me into the fact that Melody, since they are a multiverse traveler, they are the only version of themselves in existence. That's why they're able to change their forms and everything. That is very specifically something that I keep so true to Melody because I like throwing them in different worlds. But the funny thing is they're all canonic to Melody. Like no matter what, like even after Warren, Melody is still going to remember Warren, is going to be a part of them in some shape or form.
Oh god, that's a lot of trauma.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
lot.
That's a lot of
it's
drama.
gonna be a lot.
If you don't die here, of course.
If Melody
sucker can fit
doesn't
so much
die here,
trauma.
I mean, even if Melody does die here, cough cough, since they are the only version of themselves, and there's multiple universes, cough cough, who's to say this isn't just a lifetime that Melody's living out currently, and that they do get out in a different lifetime, and they're like, yep, fuck this place. We don't know that. We don't know that. That's stuff to figure out later.
I wasn't thinking we were gonna be talking about multiversal like
multiverse theory. Oh my god.
Multiverse theory. When it comes to Melody, I love yapping about Melody. I have put it in at this point in time. There's been a lot of thought put into them just because of who they've interacted with, and like obviously at the beginning, Melody was a liar. They lied a lot, and then they started falling in love with Reed, and Mal started getting her grubby hands on them and being like, "You need to speak the truth." And Melody's changed.
Be
Melody's
honest,
starting to
boy.
speak more truth.
Mal was like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this for you. If you're not gonna be honest about shit, people aren't gonna trust what you're saying. Step the fuck up. Step up or sit down, boy.
I could go on for hours about Melody, and I don't want to do that. So Ben, go ahead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I also could yap about Xavier for hours and have done so on multiple occasions.
For several hours about characters.
Yippee! The initial concept for Xavier's character, I think on the surface seems completely unlike what he is now, because I think he's very much known for being a lying bastard. But one of the core components of his initial character concept was that he would be bluntly and completely honest almost all the time to an uncomfortable degree. And that's something that he strives for. He wants to be honest with people, but he is in a situation where he cannot physically do that. I remember in the beginning, he was, and he still is, incredibly blunt to an uncomfortable degree. He's just not totally honest all the time. But one of the main, aside from that, concepts for his character was to, when I join projects like this and when I come into stories and everything, I don't like thinking about the role I want to take immediately, because that's shaped by the story and the improv and the characters and the people. But I knew that Xavier was going to be antagonistic in some way. I don't want to come into this playing a villain or something like that, because I don't know. You can't predict shit like that. But I knew that he was going to be antagonistic because he's intentionally uncanny. He's meant to be off-putting in a way that you can't really put your finger on. And I think it feeds into his character and his motivations and his beliefs of himself. And I'm glad that that's something, I think, from what I've heard from other people and what they've said about their thoughts on him, that's something I was able to get across. And I'm very pleased with that, because he's a little freak in a way that you can't quite explain.
I love her stupid silly little guy.
He's silly.
She looks at him with her big ol' eyes like, I see you, boy.
And he doesn't like he wants to be seen, but he doesn't like it when you do it.
Too bad.
He wants to be seen by people. One of Xavier's core beliefs about himself is that he thinks he's wrong. And he's an inherently bad person, or not inherently bad person, but something about him is not correct and is fundamentally different from other people. And that's how he bonds with other people. That's why he takes people on little journeys of, hey, we're gonna go and do awful shit together, and now you're bonded to me and you can't leave.
You can't leave me now.
Yeah, pretty much. It's really bad. And then when Mal stared at him with her big ol' eyes, him believing that Mal is not a paragon, but he very much saw Mal as someone that was not at all like him. And she looked at him with her big old eyes and went, "I see you, boy." He freaked out.
Or we need
That's
to
a
have our
little-
smoke break at some
yeah.
point. There's like
Yes!
4
Oh
different
my
people that
God!
I need to have a smoke break with.
These two have never had a proper one-on-one conversation together,
Yeah.
and it's tragic. We need to hang out.
It's tragic for
We
how
need
much we were
to.
compared to, or at the very least how much you were
That's still
compared
so
to.
silly to me.
So silly, but it's also so messed up to me.
And it's so sad because
I
again,
think it's literally the color palette. It was
Oh!
literally just the fact that he was
Yeah,
a
the
bunny,
bunny
and
is
had
and the color
black and white
palette.
hair. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Because
Yeah, that
again,
was.
one of his initial, like, one of the things that is very core to his character is molding himself around the expectations of other people for his own survival. And so when he came here and immediately started getting compared to Lucian all the time, he was like, oh, there's an expectation put on me. This is who I need to be, otherwise these people are gonna do something awful to me.
Yeah, and then
It
Lucian
was
shows
awesome.
up and he's just this guy.
He's just
He's
like
just a
he's
guy.
just staring off into the distance. Like
The
a
festival
fella.
day when you showed up, I remember staring at you and being like, he doesn't look like me at all. What the fuck were they talking about?
Good, as you should, as you should.
I was so confused.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to bring us on that tangent, but I just wanted to talk about the fact that
No, of course.
they need a
I love
smoke
yapping.
break.
They do need to.
yep.
But yeah.
Yep.
Smoke
Smoke
break.
with you, smoke break with you, smoke break with you.
Smoke break.
Smoke breaks for everyone.
Thank God for Corin.
break.
Thank God for our
Man.
local tobacco
Our
dealer,
local
Corin,
Yeah.
who supplied
Yeah,
the safe zone with
speaking of-
500 cigarettes.
Corin,
Hey.
hey buddy.
Yeah, speaking.
Here's
hey.
the question. We have a
500
gas
cigarettes.
station on the 2nd floor. Does the gas station have cigarettes?
That's up to
like
Tim.
normal gas station.
That's up to
Is there
Tim.
also a
damn
no
it.
loitering sign at the gas station?
Yeah.
Good to know.
It's got another question.
Go-
Small question.
Hmm.
We could keep going in the circle.
Yeah, let's keep
Okay.
going. I
Yeah.
have to get through this question quickly.
Yeah, after this question, I'm gonna quit. I gotta go. I need
Okay.
to finish, but yeah. We're on the same question, right? We're talking about how we
Yeah.
Yeah,
came
like
up with
the yeah,
Okay.
what? Yeah, how you came up with your character. I can't remember exactly how it was worded,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, just
It-
what was the thought
yeah.
process?
Okay. It was when I came up with Corin, it's a weird situation. I had an unfinished story of Corin's previous version of himself, and one of my characters that I already had or could have taken to Warren was on another server, but now that server's ended, I'm in a weird situation. But with the thought process, I was like, how could I carry on the story but not be super bad guy anymore? And then I was like, okay, I need to DM someone and figure this out because I'm figuring this out myself who's gonna kill me.
Blows a brain up with thoughts.
Explodes
Yeah.
you with my mind.
So I thought about it. I was like, what if I made a human version of the corruption after like some time had passed?
I got to punch him in the face when you rolled up.
Yeah.
Yo.
That was the first thing I got to do when I met Goran was I punched him in the face.
Yeah,
Amazing.
and deserved.
Awesome.
But yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to take Corin. It's really, I'm in a weird place. Like, I kind of
That's fair.
very
yeah, no, that's
sleepy.
understandable.
My
We're getting the
fucking
insider
dealer.
gossip.
My
Yeah.
dealer. Who's gonna provide the cigarettes now?
We're gonna
Oh,
run out of
you're right.
cigarettes.
Don't worry.
Listen, hey,
Corin
listen,
leaves
I
it
still
on
have
the wall,
500
so we
left.
find-
We're-
500 only lasts so long with how much we smoke in here.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
that's true.
I'll give Lou the recipe before.
I was
Let it
gonna
go.
say,
Hey,
Corin
Lucy gets to be
disappears
the
off
dealer.
into the halls, and there's
Corin's
just
last
clear packages of cigarettes.
Corin leaves like a package of cigarettes and like a fucking the recipe
What?
book.
Was
Plot
that stupid
twist.
My Hero meme? It was like, you're next.
Be the change you want to be.
it's the cigarette
Go.
recipe.
Carry on my legacy.
Have the recipe rolled up in a cigarette.
Oh, you're
You
so
smoke it and you
right.
get the recipe.
You smoke it somehow. Corin makes him
smoke it and
That's
you
his
get
will.
mad.
That's
you
his will.
smoke
It's
the
just a
cigarette
pack
and
of
now
cigarettes.
You know how.
Its will is also rolled up as a cigarette.
I'm
Oh,
gonna leave a bag
fuck.
in my house.
The
full of
only thing I inherited
cigarettes.
from Present Malone in their will was a cigarette.
Oh yeah, they gave us cigarettes to share.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Fantastic.
They gave
Yeah.
me and
Oh,
Xavier
goodness.
the
You were included in
cigarettes.
the will? No, okay.
Did you
Oh,
guys write
man.
Present's will, by the way? I'm curious.
Don't
To be
worry,
honest, I forgot what
Yeah.
the
It
fuck
was
I
so
think
was
it
on
was
that
on the
sad.
thing.
wall. It was great.
I
think
read
it's
the
still in the.
will.
I think it's
Yeah.
still in the chest. That or Uptown stole it. One of the two.
I know
I'll try
I
to read it.
moved it into the chest because I was clearing up what's been up there for months. The circles back of there's been things that have been up on that board
Yeah.
for months that nobody's done
Yeah.
anything with.
Yeah.
Well,
But anyway, my will will be sharing cigarettes equally and maybe some of the spare food I have.
yeah.
You get
Unless,
cigarettes,
like-
and you get cigarettes. You
Everybody
don't get
gets
cigarettes,
cigarettes.
and you
Unless I
get
want to
cigarettes.
keep in my house for law reasons.
It's okay. Melody will figure out how to make cigarettes. That's now a bad habit addiction that has come back.
I think it's
Yeah.
I think
Because of
it's
the place.
funnier if we say no one knows how to do it, and then we can go on a big, huge fucking quest to learn how to make cigarettes.
How
Oh,
to make cigarettes.
That's so easy.
oh my god.
So easy.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Storyline
Frizzle
quest.
steals the
You
cigarette
should give us
recipe.
a
Oh
whole
my
quest.
god!
Pretzels!
Frizzles, you can't eat those! You can't
It's
eat
a-
those Frizzles!
Now it's a quest to get
Takes it to,
Frizzles,
like, the
because
third
only
floor.
Frizzles knows how to make cigarettes.
I'm gonna set up a side quest where you guys can look for the recipe to cigarette.
Find
Please.
Oh my
Corin's
goodness.
secret
Is that-
recipe for
Is
cigarettes.
that when a cigarette modding is added?
Alright,
it's,
okay.
It's just having to unlock the
alright.
recipe.
This is when we
Okay.
this is when we find there is a mod that has cigarettes in it. The problem is the mod breaks
No, I
everything.
can't.
Yeah.
I can't talk about that mod without talking about because there is no recipe for cigarettes.
There's no
There is
recipe.
none.
We could make one though. We would be able to make one though. You can change the
Yeah.
graphic
We could just-
recipe.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah, fair
the
enough.
the problem
We know
with
a
the
guy.
mod is that the mod itself causes corruption in the files.
Yeah. It
Oh.
also just has
So
17
unless-
million guns.
How
So,
fitting.
I wonder if
unless-
you could take
Well, actually,
that
that's the one with the
apart and
robot
just the
dogs.
cigarettes.
It's the one with the
Oh,
robot
yeah.
dogs.
Yeah.
But if we could isolate just the cigarettes and not have to worry about file corruption, I would do that. But I don't know.
You're hiding me, Pebble.
I don't know if it
So
would
true.
cause file corruption. That's my main worry, is that it corrupts the files
Watch
and we
it-
have to wipe shit.
Mhm.
Yeah. We don't want
Watch
to do
it.
that.
Watch the thing corrupting it is the cigarettes.
The fun.
Yeah.
That's. I think that's very ironic that the cigarettes is what's
Hmm.
causing corruption when there's the corruption right there.
Corruption is
Good deal.
causing cigarettes.
Corruption is
Cigarettes.
causing cigarettes.
Oh.
Guys, it's called
Co-
addiction.
Corin dies
It
and the
is.
cigarette mod gets added. Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
All right. Okay. Maybe we should continue on with.
Anyway.
But yeah. But yeah, let's
I
carry
forgot what the
on.
question was.
I gotta go and sleep.
Alright.
Hey, good night,
Alright.
guys. Good night. You want to plug your
Bye.
socials
Yeah.
and stuff?
Plug your
You wanna
Good
plug your?
night. Is my socials basically cozy on everything. On Twitch it's cozy_. But everything else is just cozy.
Yeah, Colsey with two Y's, right?
We
Yeah.
love
So
underscores
like
in
that.
this house.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Rose.
Alright. Good night.
Good
Night.
night.
Oh,
DM.
there
Everyone's
goes-
gonna log in and they're gonna have pod in their name. It's kind of funny,
It's
actually.
gonna be
That
kinda
is
silly.
true.
God.
Never mind.
What's up?
What was the
Never mind.
What was the fucking
I'm
question?
looking for cigarettes
Um,
now.
like how
I'm looking.
the
What was the thought
idea-
process?
yeah,
when you were
Oh,
making
We
your
did
character.
look.
I'll try and be swift because I have 2 characters to get through.
Uh-huh.
With Present, I'm be for because I've kind of learned this about myself. I don't really have big plans for characters when I go into a thing. I kind
Mhm.
of just see what happens. Present only came to be. I have to thank Pink actually on this one because we were in a band together and I didn't know what character I wanted to use. So I showed my actual family tree spreadsheet for my characters, and she saw Post Malone as a character and said you have to use Post Malone.
Wasn't it present? I mean,
No,
it's
this is
It's
for
actually
Abandoned.
Post Malone.
oh, okay,
For
gotcha.
Abandoned
Post
SMP,
came
I used
first.
Post Malone, and then we thought it would
Yeah,
be so
yeah, yeah.
fucking funny if we gave him 2 siblings, and that's how we got President Malone and her younger sister Prospect Malone. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I played President Malone? So I put that on the app,
Mhm,
and President's whole thing was based around. I remember I was reading the Scythe book, and one of the characters, I think the male
Oh my
lead was
gosh.
like, the male lead was like talking to his friend, and his friend was like, "Yeah, we're like the lettuce, the middle child," and I was like, "Oh, that's President Malone." she's the middle child.
It's President Malone right there.
Oh my god, it's President Malone. And then also looking at it now, because one of my favorite characters ever is Chie Satonaka. Just from how normal she is compared to the rest of the Persona cast. Like, look at any Persona cast, and you're like, what is this average girl doing here? Who is this girl?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Rise's the best. Don't fucking fight me on that.
Sorry, Chie is
Don't
my favorite,
fight you
but
on that?
Rise's fun.
Yeah, don't fight me on that.
Rise is
Oh, okay.
fun, but I still love Chie. Because how normal she is, and present her whole thing is she's just girl until very recently. And that was her whole thing. Just a girl in the village doing alright. Went to the back rooms overnight. Also, never not think it's sad how I'll never not think it's sad how she and her sister will never get to make amends. Because they had a big fight.
Oh.
They had a big fight that caused her younger sister Prospect to leave the planet. So they never saw each other again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Goodness. I
Yeah,
love.
and Prospect does die
stuff like
too,
that.
so it gets
I
worse.
love unresolved sibling like sadness, right, Lou?
Yippee!
I feel bad for
Yippee!
Post. 'Cause he
Yay!
can't contact
Yay!
poor Post Malone.
Poor Post Malone, he has to go his whole rapping career without.
Funny. Oh fuck! I forgot to send that picture. I was in 7-Eleven the other day and I saw like Post Malone branded cookies.
Oh yeah, the Oreos. Yeah. Apparently this is supposed to be really good.
Huh.
I don't know.
I
My
didn't
dad
know he
really
did
likes those.
cookies. Noted. Thanks for supporting the Post Malone brand, I guess. I say
Yeah,
as
be
if I'm
like
Post
that.
Malone. And then for Uptown, I gotta, to make a long story short, over COVID, my father showed me the Warriors movie from like 79. And then last October, Lin-Manuel made a musical version of it. But the gimmick was he gender bent the main cast. And I showed it to my friend JJ. We love JJ!
JJ!
And we both fell in love with the idea, so we're like, and we were in a private server, and I was like, what if I just made a version, like a gang, for the server? And so we did. And I was just putting out names to fill in the hierarchy, and Uptown was one of the, like, she was 4th in command. Actually, fun fact, instead of Uptown, I was going to use her girlfriend, Seabass, for Warren, so we would have gotten a very different character. Because Uptown and Seabass, like, you would look at them and like, how the fuck are you two together? Because Uptown does not give a shit, does whatever the fuck she wants, living it up, and then Seabass is like stressed out all the time, like, oh,
that would have
we
been
can't-
exhausting to play.
we can't fuck this up. We can't fuck. Oh, that would have been so exhausting.
Oh
to
my
play
god, that's
over
me
here.
for real, when I blame out.
Like, we can't fuck this up.
Me when I
and
blame
decided-
out.
I decided Uptown would be just more fun.
And
I got sillier with it. I don't know why I decided to make her from the past. I really couldn't tell you why.
It's an
think it's
interesting
funny.
like dynamic, especially when we get to be like, so did you know that they did this? And they're like, what?
She's like, what? And then I had to like look up like the price of some things.
I
like,
love when characters
Coke
are
was-
really good from being from their time. Like Bevel, for example, who's really good at being
I'm great at being from the 1800s.
really good at being from the
So yeah,
1800s.
and I just thought it would be a very interesting, at least with Uptown and her time, because she was quote unquote died. Say that in air quotes in 79. I got to with her brother, which is why she actually has a dog tag. It's not hers, it's her brother's from when he was in Vietnam.
Yeah.
And so yeah, this very interesting dynamic. And
The little babies.
We get to delve into like history and stuff. It's really
And
interesting.
I am a history major, so I think that's
Yeah.
probably why. So far, my whole college career for history has just been Vietnam. I was like, okay,
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Vietnam.
Yeah, no, that's
Vietnam.
understandable.
Oh, actually, no, wait. Now I remember why I made her 79. Because the original film, The Warriors, came out in 79.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I think the summer of 79. So that, yeah. And then I was like, okay, 79. 10 years before was the moon landing. So I made her, not obsessed with space. She wanted to be an astronaut. So I was like, okay, have a
Yeah.
cute moment. And then the end of the Vietnam War, her brother dies, like, right before the end. And then she just gives up her dreams of, like, space. Joins a gang, gets a girlfriend, is madly in love, gets hit by a train. Girl cannot win. It's
God, fucking
incredible.
isekai.
She got isekai'd, and now she's here, and now she's like looking at this fucking thing, like,
Yeah, it's me.
hello, Foxy Piggy.
Oh.
Also, fun fact: I have a sticky note full of like old slang that I just have on my that I only open just when I'm playing Uptown.
You know what? That's so base though.
I don't use half of it, but you know what?
It's there in case you need it.
It's there in case I need it. Yeah. I noticed I started using Freaky Deaky a lot more because of Uptown.
Freaky Deaky. Okay, but that's a cool one. That one's a cool one.
That's a funny, and I really want to use Keep on Trucking at some point, but I just can't find a way to slip it in.
I'll find a way for you. Don't worry.
Just have a really sad moment and then be like, "Hey, listen, keep on trucking, dude."
Just keep on trucking. Just keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking.
To be fair, I think I use that sometimes.
Six people die. Just keep on trucking, bro.
Keep on trucking.
To be fair, I think I've used that in normal like conversation before. So like, I don't know if that one's
I've never
that
heard
far.
you
off.
say that, but like, alright.
Like half of the stuff.
Well, I haven't had
on
a
this
chance
list
to.
is- half of the stuff on this list is just stuff we would probably still use today, just less often.
Yeah, you need to find the really out there stuff. Yeah.
It's copacetic. I really don't know what the fuck and what formation I'm supposed to use that word in.
I don't know.
I've been trying. I gotta watch old films. If you
Yeah.
know a band or a movie that came out before '79, please give it to me.
I got you.
Hey, viewers.
Hey, viewers.
Call to action if you know any movies. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, because right now I just have like the Beatles and
Email.
Kiss, like, that's really it. And then I really don't want to have to watch Gone with the Wind. Don't make me do it.
Yeah.
Do it. And yeah,
That's alright.
that's Uptown. She's a girl in the world.
That's
girl
And she's living alright.
I know. As much as she can be. Anyway, Bubbly, go.
Okay, so it's kind of hard. Cora was kind of easy, but for Elizabeth, it was a whole new thing. I mean, many reasons on top why everyone here knows why I don't really feel that ready to open it out
Yeah, of course,
to
yeah.
the open just yet.
That's fine.
But I will say for Elizabeth, a lot of her real story I did have to cut out for Warren and for the past one. So a lot of stuff for Elizabeth, I feel like it was normally just a lot of inner childhood me wanting to come out a bit more, and then it just grew from there, which is where we know what came out now. But a lot of her original story of Elizabeth, I do try my best to bring in sometimes, like some of the, I write down her little story thing in her channel, her two little friends that one little friend that she only had there. I try my best. I'm shaking now that I talk about her, and I fucking hate it.
You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great. We all love Elizabeth.
Yeah.
We miss
Uh,
Elizabeth.
We love Elizabeth and we love you.
I miss
We
her.
love
as a
you
kid.
too.
It's hard because I think also when I made Elizabeth, I was in a very hard spot at that moment in time, mentally, emotionally, and physically at that moment in time too. So Elizabeth's story, I think, was always going to be a sad one, but was going to be happy in the end. It's hard because with so much that she's went through, is at times little things that she's went through, I went through, and I did not mean to do that, but I blacked out when I made her story, when I was like writing her stuff. But I have trouble explaining Elizabeth a lot, because without explaining her real story that I didn't have to cut out for, to bring her into here and everything, it's hard to figure out the wording. But Elizabeth is very close to me, very attached to her, and I only want to keep her the safest way that I can. Fuck, now I want to cry and I hate it.
Aww, it's okay. It's okay.
Always when I talk about her, I want to cry, man.
She's a baby. She's
Just a baby. It's funny too, because she wasn't supposed to be, I feel like, when I was writing down her stuff before I completely disassociated, blackout from the entire thing, I wasn't planning it to be so complicated. So deep down, I guess the best way I could say that. deep down in those abyss depths. But it just, once I opened my eyes, it was all done. And it was also, Elizabeth was my second SMP character I ever made entirely. So I was still learning at that moment in time the best ways of, censoring things correctly, which I have now done now. But yeah, Elizabeth is a bubbly character. She wants to bring She wants to bring happiness to everybody, but it's sad because she can't find happiness herself. And it's got to do a lot with the real lore that I had to cut out just for Warren. And she is looking for that still. I can't really think of anything happy to say because the only happiness she's really had was literally being in the fucking room, in this safe zone, in the halls and everything. Story-wise, the happiest she's ever been. Yeah, it's fucking dangerous as hell, but in her eyes and with what she knows, it's way better off. As for Cora, I started planning Cora when I was, feeling a lot of stuff was happening, not only in real life, but also the shit that went down. It was slowly ramping up, and it was not only getting to her a lot, but to me a lot. I started planning, I didn't want to leave, so I started planning a second character. And Cora went through a lot of changes as I was making her, because when I was making Cora, I was still a part of a singing group during that time. And I love idols a lot and everything, so by the time I was finished with Cora, the group sadly disbanded.
Aww.
So it hit me more when I was making her. But Cora's mostly what I wish to be. Mostly, I want in the future to try to go out there for voice acting, acting in general, singing out a bit more, and really finding that confidence that Cora has. So, Cora, in a way, is slowly helping me not only once again find that bond with everyone else that I thought I lost, and that confidence to talk with everybody like I used to again, but it's also helping me slowly get out of my comfort zone and kind of get out there with my voice. So it's both characters mean a lot to me, what scares me now if I have to kill off Cora, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Oh no.
But I have it planned out.
I've already given you an idea.
Yeah, I have 2 ideas. But if I get a fourth one of possibly a way for her to live some way, but I know that's not really possible here, so I have that.
Becomes an NPC.
Becomes an NPC. I have like the joins the cult 3. I'm slowly...
the cult, becomes NPC. They put you down as the easy NPCs, and
I'll put you on my list of after hours NPC interactions.
Yeah, I mean, because I already started planning out things of how, if Cora has to die, there's 2 possible ways already.
Or it just existed. Maybe we hold off on planning Cora's death.
No. It's not gonna happen for a long time, but I'm trying to think that through to find that connection to bring Elizabeth back. But no, both characters, when I was making them, Elizabeth, I completely dissociated, completely blacked out, and by the time I woke up, everything was already there. For Cora, it was just a lot more of really just hopeful wishing. So, yeah, I can't really think of anything else that's not sad. I'm a sad person. But no, now your turn, Lou.
Oh my god, it's my turn. Oh my
god,
it's your turn.
Come on.
Yeah, so, fun fact, Lucian wasn't the original concept that I had for, I guess, the last server, technically, but, either way, with the character concepts that I had one goal in mind, and that was to make a character that was intentionally antagonistic in the beginning. Someone
my
who I
God.
purposely
Hey.
wanted to give a very bad impression of.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because I was like, you know what, I feel like we need that sort of character. I feel like we need to have a character that's like, you know, not just like a goody two shoes sort of character. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna step up to that plate. And then immediately, as soon as Lucian hit the ground running in the last server, he kind of took up the role of a leader essentially. Like he was the one that was involved with like helping people out and making sure people were safe. He was the one gathering materials and stuff like that. And so immediately his character changed very drastically from what I had originally planned, which again was this antagonistic, eventually gonna warm up to these people sort of character. Because
Yeah, we fucked you up.
that was kind of what the story needed at that point.
Lucian entered the old save zone, realized everyone was so much worse, and then when it became
How does this
cool.
keep happening to rabbit people, dude? The same fucking thing happens to me.
Listen, they're just little
Man,
bunnies,
I'm scared
so
I'm
they're
such a
annoying.
bad person. Everyone around you is worse. Oh, okay.
Okay, thank God.
That's the plan.
Okay, Lucian never got to have that realization.
You know what? My backup character I'm going to make is Bunny.
Let's go.
We both be
I
bunnies.
will not let
Bunny.
them get the issue of, man, am I a terrible person? I'll break the cycle.
They're just gonna be like,
Let's
man,
go.
I'm a great person.
Let's go.
Like, man, I'm a great person. I don't know why is everybody else like, you're a terrible person? What is going on here?
I'm like
Why
fantastic.
is everybody else feeling like this? What?
I'm
Yeah,
like
I mean, to be
awesome.
fair, Lucian was made as kind of a bad person before he got in this place. He was trying his best to be good, but he was inevitably not a wonderful person.
was
He
a
had
bit
his
of
own
a
issues that he was
bitch.
dealing with. And even when he got here, he had his own issues and his own, like, sort of squabbles that he
I mean,
dealt with
technically,
here.
he still has his issues. He wants to throw bricks at people.
Yeah,
That's
listen,
the
I'm
best
getting
thing
to
to
that.
You
do.
might be justified.
hey,
in that,
Melody
though,
I got
but
the
uses
person you don't
teams
like
up to
killed.
throw
Are you
bricks
happy?
at people.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny that. Anyway.
I don't think does Lucian. I don't think Lucian even knows Pebble fucking died.
No, he has no idea, actually. I think he's brought up Pebble and no one has said anything to him about it, so that's gonna be
Fantastic.
I need to
Good
meet
lord.
fucking Lucian, man.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so with the altar, again, he kind of fell into that mold, and then, by the end of it, obviously something very traumatic happened to him that was going to be expanded on, but then the server exploded. And so I was kind of left with Lucian as having very recently gone through a very traumatic moment. And so coming into Warren, I was like, okay, I want to play Lucian as a character again. He is going to be a drastically different person than how he originally was, because he didn't sit with as much of an awful, terrible situation as what I had planned him to go through, and I wasn't ready to get that chokehold of that idea away from him. So when I brought him in here, my goal from him changed from, helping these people and, being the sort of leader character to okay, I want to have a story of a character that is healing. I want to have a story of a character who's struggling, who is still trying to hold on to parts of himself, but he's not that person anymore. And he needs to realize that at some point. And I feel like, I don't know, it's been an interesting journey. But yeah, that's Lucian.
He's a little baby.
He's a little baby who's trying to.
We're gonna beat him up.
Hello,
Aw.
Blue.
You already did. You already did.
Cora did it. I'm Cora right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's okay. You'll probably get your chance.
It's okay. You can beat me up.
No, he's not gonna do that. Probably, unless you do something really stupid.
I'll find a way.
Hey, Bubbly, have you ever wanted to
Yeah.
almost kill someone? I'm kidding.
Yeah, myself.
No!
Anyway, hey Pebble.
Hi. Oh, I gotta talk about my character.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so Pebble is definitely very different from when I first started, and I do this every single time. I go, I'm gonna make
Day
a
one Pebble
cold,
versus now
calculated,
Pebble.
serious character that is
Yeah.
so serious and so locked in and focused all of the time, and then the first bit that comes my way, it just explodes, which happened to be Frizzles.
I was your downfall.
forever
Oh.
You were my
reevaluate.
downfall.
I think if day one Pebble met now Pebble, he would be in shock and horror.
Absolutely.
Every day.
Absolutely.
I think about day one Pebble.
Oh gosh, maybe I'll. You see, I always like, oh, maybe I'll just revert back because of something, but that never works.
No.
I can't play the locked-in serious characters.
Pebble,
I don't think it's
remember we in
possible.
character talking about you just randomly one day acting like the straight man again as a prank on everyone.
That's true. That's true. Maybe if it's a bit,
Yeah,
I'll
for
be
the
able
bit,
to do it.
for the bit, just out of nowhere, just
bit.
be the straight man.
Oh gosh.
Actually,
But,
guys, logically, that's a terrible idea, and everyone just kind of looks at him.
What did they do to you?
I think people are gonna think
Who
you're a
are you?
doppelganger. I think
Who
people are
are
Yeah,
gonna
people are
think.
gonna actually just kill me.
Do it.
Yeah.
Pebble
I'll
second
do it.
Death, real not fake.
Everyone
he tried to
slow
be his
turns to
original
him, like-
self for a day
Everyone would
and got
attack
him
you
killed.
immediately. Like, this is not our
Oh
boy.
gosh.
That's not my boy.
But yeah, I do this every time. It never works out. My DM is so fed up with me because every time I spent like a month getting this like soldier character's backstory, and it was all serious and super like war turtle type thing, and my DM was so excited about it, and then the last minute I was like, well, because he's got like a little bit of a Hawaiian theme, what if I like try and learn how to speak Pidgin and make
Pigeon?
that the main character voice?
What?
Yeah, Pidgin, Hawaiian
Where did-
English.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
No, yeah, it's a real thing.
immediately I was the joke character again.
Oh.
It always happens. I don't know why. But I hope the main like character concept of like trying to not have like very much enjoying authority above you and like falling into the I really just want to have a system and go in that still applies, even though I'm not exactly the logical character anymore.
It's a
Okay.
really good sort of.
Mm.
I really enjoy Pebble. I think he's got a very.
I think
He
he's
makes
silly.
him
It's
a little. It's easy. I feel like it's easy to create a very one-dimensional character, and kind of just give them a bit and stick to it, and that's all that they are. Pebble being so set on authority and then also being this little fucking freak of nature, I think is so silly. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it also helps that you have like the comedic timing of a god. So like
Pebble, you're the funniest person here.
Oh.
I'll say this forever.
Yeah, no, concur.
For a fact, yeah. Pebble, your bitch
Case
is
in
the silliest
point.
shit.
Yeah, fuck you.
I
Lou.
yearn for
I'm
Pebble,
under chair
man.
now.
I need it. It's the only thing I want.
He's
I
under.
don't know.
So,
You're looking down.
I have another question from a chatter in my
Oh.
from Indigo, and it kind of relating to applications, but it's also kind of relating to us. They for like examples, they know my answer, so I might still answer, but this is probably just directed to the rest of you then. The question was, what was your characters doing before right before they fell into the back room?
That is a question on our
Nine to
applications, which is really silly.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And they
I made a video about this.
I loved that video.
Ooh,
Yeah, so
I'm
did I.
making an animatic for Cora.
And
Hey,
they
yo.
said that they were super honest, they're like low key looking for examples. So like,
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, to be
Um,
fair, I was about to because I need to get going
has
for
work.
pretty
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
well,
do
have
yours
a
really
meeting in,
fast.
Like 15
This might be
minutes.
the last question on my end, and then I'll point to one of your guys' streams and be like, "Hey,
okay.
Go there,
oh yeah,
I was.
yeah." Then we'll, yeah. So, I'll at least rapid fire mine. I'll probably like rapid fire my answer, and then I'll like run and start getting ready for work in the middle of all this, while letting my stream listen to you guys.
Okay.
Rapid fire
Yeah.
after Lou. Go ahead,
Yeah.
go.
So rapid fire. My answer to that question is that Lucian had literally just hung up on a fight with his sister. Essentially, he had missed an event that she had been really hoping that he would actually go to for once, and he missed it. And so she was ignoring his calls. He basically yelled at her on the phone, hung up, immediately tripped over a bottle, fell into the back rooms.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually
Yeah.
insane, dog.
Yeah, that's That moment haunts him.
It'll come back to haunt him again later.
Oh, I know it will. Yeah, because
Haunting
that's the last time that she gets to hear his voice is in this voicemail where he's basically calling her a spoiled brat.
Oh.
Wow. Yikes.
She has to blame herself for his disappearance.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's
That's
yeah. At one
crazy.
point, I was gonna do a whole story from her point of view about what's going on, and then I just never had the time for it. I might still do that at some point.
I think you
honestly.
said that
That's
to
a
me.
good idea.
That would be very fun if you did.
Yeah, I sent you the like. I think I
You sent me like a snippet of it, I think.
I did send you a snippet. Yeah, it was the one that I originally included in my application
Yeah.
for the first server. But all right, okay. Anyway, sad stuff aside, I will be right back.
Bye,
I'll
Lou.
yeah. Well,
They're
I'll
still
still be
here,
here.
dipshit.
Well,
I'm just gonna be.
I'm gonna be gone before you get
Oh
back.
yeah. You
Yeah.
wanna here plug your socials really quickly so that way my stream gets to hear it, and then do it for everyone else.
Mine, Abstract Wolf. It's instead of an O, it's a U for wolf. Yep.
Idiot.
So like that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Underscore. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Remember the
Get
underscore,
that bit.
everybody. Remember the
Remember, that's
underscore.
very important.
All right.
I'll
All right,
rapid
okay.
fire, because then I gotta go.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye. All right.
Bye.
I'm gonna mute up on my side, and I'm gonna run around and get ready for
Go.
work.
Bye. So I don't want to cut in front of anybody, but I do have the meeting in 10 minutes.
Yeah, go for it.
You're good.
You go ahead, then we'll go.
Pleasant was just in her bedroom, like, I don't know, probably listening to music, and she saw a weird figure outside her window. So she went downstairs, and she kept kind of, these stairs are a bit longer than I remember.
Oh my god.
I could have
More than I
sworn it was
remember.
30 steps shorter.
And she just kept going for like an hour, and then that's when she ended up in the back rooms.
She just walked
Oh.
in.
Surely she would have been like, man, it's taking me an hour to walk downstairs.
Girly
Well, you have to
walks
understand.
Didn't think to turn
You
back the
also
other
have
way.
to understand she is a species of star person, so like she's like 5,000 years old. That's barely like in her 20s for her. So an hour time is like nothing. An hour is nothing.
She
Unlike
just
us,
thought
where
it
it's
was
like, that's
normal
so
that
long.
a staircase takes an hour to walk down.
The pain.
Thank God.
Dude, those legs would have been fucking hurting. I hate walking downstairs.
Oh
Could've
no!
sworn this was
Oh,
500
no.
steps shorter.
No!
Exploding.
Walk back up the stairs! Walk back up the stairs!
Oh no.
We need
Walk
to know
up
what
the
Uptown was doing. We
Yeah,
need to
Uptown
know
I
got
know
hit
what
by a
Uptown-
train.
If
Uptown got hit by a train.
Uptown got hit by a train.
Oh.
Oh
I
no.
think
They've
freaking
combusted.
crashed.
Who's next?
That's okay.
Well,
I was right next
so-
to them. I don't know if I should go.
yeah, you can go.
No, you go. You go.
I go? Well, they
You go.
already know my answer, but I guess I'll say
Oh,
it.
okay.
So what Orion was doing, Orion was leaving one of his government official buildings because he was helping them with a project. Because the problem with Orion is semi-smart. It's just Unvelix is dumb. So he.
Yeah, we know.
Oh my god,
We
this
see
is
it.
similar for Lou, except Lucian is meant to be able to fight things. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Lucian's supposed to be able to fight things. And Lupin sucks at PvP.
Because like Orion was helping his government figure out time travel, and in order to they were basically holding his brother hostage. Like, you help us now, or you won't get to see your brother again. And he's like, okay, fine, whatever. So then he agrees. So he was leaving their building, and his main form of transportation was a hoverboard. He took that stupid thing everywhere. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
you laugh it
God.
up. You laugh it up. And what happened was this conveniently placed pebble.
No,
We
foreshadowing.
actually put that there.
well,
We actually
Um,
placed
Conveniently
that. Conveniently
pebble.
placed? Yeah, it wasn't just convenient. We put that. We
There's
planted that pebble there.
his team that was watching his ass.
We had a
conveniently
whole
put it
squad
there.
of hazmats like measure out the route he takes and put a pebble there.
and his when I say pebble, it wasn't a tiny pebble because it's a fucking hoverboard. It's off the ground. It was a decent size.
It was a
rock.
boulder.
It's not just a pebble.
Boulder.
Oh my gosh, that's my dad.
Your dad fucked me over. Anyway,
Wait,
and-
We measured how high
when-
off the
when-
ground he normally goes. We measured how big the rock needed to be. We handmade, we 3D printed the rock, and we put it there.
3D printed the
usually-
rock.
Usually he'd be more observant about it because, well, things like that. But he was so stressed about because they were getting kind of close to cracking it, and he was like, I just really want to see my brother again. I really want to get this done and over with so I don't have to be fucking...
We actually contacted his government to tell him that they were really close to figuring out time travel.
If you want that, no, listen, I told you. If you want,
Oh yeah, I know. I know what creative freedom I have. Do you think I'm joking, boy? Anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh, fun fact before I finish my tale, I gave, for my viewers and stuff and everyone else, I gave complete freedom of my character over to Rose.
Yep.
So now whatever happens, past or present or future, is now in Rose's hands.
Yep. A dangerous thing to do.
I love playing the dangerous
Hold on.
game.
I will tell you, I got a message from our dear friend Uptown.
Yeah.
So their internet died, but they told me to finish their little tangent. Their tale.
Tell
So
that
they
story.
said, yeah, they said to tell their story literally. Uptown was with some of her gang mates on what was supposed to be an abandoned train track, having a party. Apparently, the track was not abandoned, and there was a train coming. So Uptown pushed the girls off into the water below, and right before she got hit by the train, she ended up here. So that's how that was.
That train was conveniently placed there.
That train.
We actually bought that track and we 3D printed a train and we put it on the train.
You put like party posters everywhere.
The track
We
was actually abandoned and they conveniently bought it.
We
You put like party posters everywhere. Come to here for this party.
We constructed that railway, got it abandoned, repurchased it, rerouted their travel to that
All in
railway,
1 second.
3D printed the train, put the train on the tracks, timed it perfectly so it would only hit Uptown.
This was all in 1
Uptown's
second.
Gangmates were actually also working for the government.
They were also working for Ward.
I need you guys to know
her gang mates were also hazmats.
This is a joke we ran when we were going over applications. Every time we got to the "How did your character get here" thing, we would just stop and go, "Actually, we put that there." Our team conveniently placed that robber in that
Does anybody have a
exact
camera
spot.
real quick?
No.
Ray just asked,
I
are
see real
y'all just the SCP Foundation?
Xavier was sitting in a chair drinking tea. We actually planted that chair.
He blinked. I'm gonna very, very quickly tell mine. Xavier was sitting, drinking tea, and reading. He blinked and he was in the back rooms. That's it.
We planted that chair there several weeks prior when he was looking longingly out to the ocean.
That chair just moved them to the fucking back room.
Where's my chair that's slightly different today? How strange. Anyways.
Abstract has gone, I can't believe the doctors bought a train just to hit
No, we bought the railway. We 3D printed the train.
They bought the railway, 3D printed
Yeah.
the train from the back rooms.
There was a hazmat in the train with a little choo-choo hat on.
It was Dan.
Dan
Dan
was in the
knows how
train.
to drive a train.
Oh my god.
So then to quickly finish mine. So after Orion fell off his hoverboard,
He fell off.
before he ate shit, this is how he landed. And I planned this. So this was my first stream on the server, and he just perfectly fell right on his bed. And I think that's very funny. And I
That's amazing.
That's
See if Rose can
fantastic.
pick it up.
oh shit!
Put it
No, I
on
saw it, I
your
saw it.
chair so I don't pick it up.
Wait, who picked it up? Did Lou pick
I
it up?
think
Lou
Lou
might
picked
have
it
picked it up. Lou was
Oh,
just gonna have
no.
a picture. Lou was just gonna have a picture of me like this on my bed. And then I woke up here, and so he's like, "What the hell?"
For Lucian, we actually
And now
placed
he's
that bottle there on the
forgotten it,
ground.
and Melody's reminded him that he said he ate shit on his skateboard and then he was here.
Oh yeah, and then it wasn't a skateboard.
Hey, look, they're back.
All the details. They're just like it was like a skateboard thing.
I think you have a
Now he
picture.
Do you have a
Now he
picture?
forgot it. Yeah, I think you picked up a picture that I was passing around, Lou.
Oh, whoops. My bad.
Picture of Orion on a bed.
Yeah, we were just
Yeah, hang on
passing
a
out
second, let me
fucking
just- yeah.
cocaine.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was-
is like
that was-
first straight.
Yeah, that was the first day. That was when he. Yeah, it was when he landed.
Hi Lou, I've been
There we
running
go.
the bit of after people tell how they got here, I go, we actually conveniently planned it. We bought that railroad and we 3D printed that train to hit up down.
Oh my god, I love that.
Xavier, he went up to stare at the ocean for 6 hours, and we actually replaced his chair with a pretty much identical chair, and we also killed him.
Oh,
And
they
we also
disappeared into
killed
the
him,
chair.
just to top it
Time
off.
to write more guilt because I looked at him and he died. Well,
So sorry to tell you this abstract, yes.
And to be,
Uptown's
I'm
girlfriend
gonna
was a
make-
hazmat
I'm gonna
slash chair.
fabricate lore where Orion actually does make it there in time to save Melody, and then he can feel like he's enough.
No,
No,
because I'll
too
walk
late.
slow.
You'll walk slow, and I'm gonna turn to the end. I'm just gonna be like, "Don't kill me." Fabrication. He has to get here.
Who's next to
He
yap
has
on
to
it?
kill here. He has to get here, and
Uh,
then
mine-
you
Just
can
for the
kill me,
end.
baby.
Mine's just weird because it has a lot of like specific situational stuff. Pebble would just continually work the clock tower if there wasn't a limit to the amount the human brain can store, and so he just kind of blacked out in factory reset, which
We
ended up falling
actually
down the
Men in Black
clock
wiped his
tower.
memory.
Oh, I see. Did you pay off the void?
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Because
We
Pebble fell
actually
into
have
the
the
void,
void.
and
We
it
actually
just
have the void
void.
on our payroll. If you look, if you had gotten into that computer, you would have seen the payroll, and the payroll has the void listed.
Yeah, he's right below Grimaldi.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Oh my god! I
We
have
actually
to
pay the void a
actually-
solid salary of 6K a week. To
This bitch
That's really
has
good.
given me horrible ideas, and now I've got to ask later.
Okay.
Because
Oh
that's
my
horrible,
God.
it's horrible
there he
ideas,
goes.
and then it also.
Oh wait,
proceeds to
Lou,
give
Lou,
me
it's
something
9. You gotta go to
funny.
work. Lou, it's fucking
The
9.
turn.
Yeah, I know.
I always say this, dude, because I get anxiety once I see 9 o'clock hit. I'm like, Lou, that work.
Yeah.
It's like the instant thought.
Yeah, I mean,
What
technically
up, bro?
speaking, based on when I'm supposed to be at work, I should already be at work, but like, I can be late.
We actually 3D
Bin is
printed that
dust.
bottle that
Bin is
Lucy and Trev done, and we put it there.
That's like the most reasonable one, honestly.
You guys
My
are gonna
boy,
like wander around the hall. You'll find a
no.
small room with like an empty bottle on a table, and it's gonna be labeled 3D printed bottle. We tripped Lucian with.
No, there's just a glass making area, but there's
Yeah.
only bottles in
There's
there.
only empty bottles.
That would be pretty
Fantastic.
easy
They
to do,
all have
actually.
the same label, and like
Oh,
Lucian
alright.
pulls up to
I
that
know.
room and he looks
Get the
at
fuck
it, and
out.
he has like a flashback. It's like a flashback moment of seeing the same label on the bottle, and he's like, "Wait a minute."
No, he did not see that label. He did not see that label. Lucy was
Yeah, that's
falling
why he
and
tripped.
hitting the carpet.
No.
He
We have,
specifically
we
didn't
have,
see
like,
it.
a
That's why he
list-
tripped.
We have a list on the wall. It's like
Yeah.
every person we've ever
Oh,
tripped at these
Mostacea.
bottles.
Peter,
It's like 80 different names. Lucian's is at the end.
Oh goodness. All right. Well, I gotta start getting ready to go.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I am ready to go. I just need to actually get out the door. But
Yeah.
hi, horse.
Lucian, the horse is here.
Peter,
One of my horses that I needed to kill.
All right. So
What the
before I end my stream and stuff, any last minute advice you guys want to give to anyone who's applying? Which, by the way, again, it's in the pinned comment in the chat and stuff like that, or on the
Yes.
Warren Twitter. It's open until tomorrow, or the middle of tomorrow. What time does it
Have
actually end?
fun
I'd say
with
end
it.
of the day tomorrow. So like
EST?
11:59 EST.
Yeah, okay, so you got till 11:59 EST, so that's a little more than 24 hours. It's like 20. Oh god, 7?
It's 9 p.m. EST right now, so that's
Yeah, 27 hours to go.
have fun with it. Don't overthink, but yet, just put thought into it, obviously, but don't stress yourself out about it. Just have fun with it.
Yeah.
If you have detail you want to put it in. Even if you're like not sure if it's like a big deal to put in, just put it in. We like seeing what people think about their characters, even if it's not like a huge, massive, lore important detail. We like seeing the thought people put into the characters that they're creating, even when it's just an idea.
Yeah, because either way, even if you don't go with that idea, like, you can change ideas when you get here. And we just want to see that you are capable and willing to make a character instead of just showing up and being like, well, I'm got
here
Tim.
now. Time to disappear into the background.
Yeah, we want to make sure that people, like, are, I guess, passionate about what they're doing and what they're, like, creating. That's what we're really going for. So include how many details you want. They don't have to be the final ones that you do for that character. We definitely love reading and seeing what you guys come up with. I mean, that's how all these sillies are here. Welcome back. Do you have any last minute advice you want to give to the people that are applying?
Dude, scared. If you're scared of joining, apply anyway.
Yeah,
do it
It's
anyways.
honestly really fun here. Coming from somebody who is very nervous about being around new people, especially in SMPs like this, I was terrified, and now I'm having so much fun because I actually enjoy everybody, and everybody's really welcome.
Yippee!
Everybody's really welcoming.
Yeah, and the worst that can happen is that you have to try next time. There will be other opportunities to apply for Warren, but this is just obviously the closest one to the current time.
Also, because this one just popped in my head. Because some of our nature in this storytelling can be darker. Don't be afraid to say how you feel, because everyone listens and we will all appreciate people's boundaries. There
is a question on the applications asking about boundaries. Don't be afraid to put down your boundaries. It's important to us that we create a safe environment, and if we can't communicate about that stuff, then it's going to be very difficult to create a fun environment for everyone.
Yeah, we'll make sure everyone's comfortable getting the bejesus scared out of their little guys.
Yes.
All right, well, I think I gotta start getting ready. If you guys want to very quickly plug your socials, as I'm disappearing into the ether.
Morpheus_Dave on everything.
Hello, Z_Rose on Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, and then Hollow Rose on YouTube.
Bubbly_shark_ on everything. I finally figured it out.
Envelix on pretty much everything except for Twitter. That's Envelix with an underscore. And then Envelix official on Instagram.
Yippee! And obviously, if you're watching my streams, you know who the heck how to get to my stuff.
No, we don't.
But also, if you don't know how to spell any of these names that people. Anyway, if you don't know how to spell any of these names that people have just said, on the Warren Twitter, there's a card that has everyone's social links in there. But I'm gonna log off, and then I'll say my final piece, and then you guys have fun. I don't know how long you guys are gonna continue after I'm gone.
Here.
Actually,
I'm
you're
the
streaming right
bodiless horseman.
I am. Envy is in roses.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I think all of you put on the on Twitter that you were streaming. So go check out the Warren Twitter. Go to one of their links.
I just started streaming.
Well, all right then. Go to the other guys then.
Yeah, fuck Mel, fuck Rose.
No, I'll grab your guys' links, and I'll try to throw them in before I have to sprint off to work. All right, I'm gonna get off. Well, you guys have fun. Have fun answering questions and talking and yapping about your characters. All right, bye. I'm gonna join the squad of people who logged off with pod in their names.
Thank God.
And also on your roof.
Go.
All right.
Everybody's logging off on Melody's roof. Melody's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "Why
I miss my
so many
boy.
people in my room?"
When did Vin disintegrate? Vin fucking disintegrated.
Yeah.
He said he'll be back.
Sofa.
Yeah, Vin is gone. By
Vin
the way,
is gone.
Vin is gone.
Literally gone.
And also, that's the social.
Yeah, with an underscore at the end. Can't forget the underscore because, as he said, somebody stole his name.
Alrighty, okay, I'm gonna disappear now. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Before we get back into how our characters got heroes, Ray did ask a silly question about the applications of what if you set up a silly PowerPoint for an interview, will they be able to show it?
If you end up creating, because I know there's a question on there asking, like for if you have a video or images you want to do, if you have like a PowerPoint that you want to share with us, you can reach out to me on Discord if you'd like, and you can send it to me. That's my Discord. It's just that. If you want to send it to us, you can, and I will make sure that we can look at it and stuff.
Who's next on the how did we get here?
I think it's just us two.
I haven't shared mine.
Oh yeah, us three then.
Well, Envy was next to you.
Yeah, but I already
You're next.
Okay, I'm next. So hello.
Don't mind me. I'm the bodiless horseman.
Mal coming into the back rooms was as simple as she had to go to a place for physical therapy, and she was going home from one of her sessions, and she walked out of the building and stepped onto the sidewalk, and she was in the back rooms. Like, she walked out of the door and everything looked fine, and then the second she stepped foot on the sidewalk, she was not on the sidewalk, and she had some random ass guy running full speed up to her, placing their hands on her shoulders and being like, "We need to get the fuck out of here. There's an entity." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "What?"
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. I think I remember that.
Yeah, because we were in a mall, so she basically stepped outside,
Why
expected
would
to
you go
be
to a
on the
therapist
sidewalk.
to the mall?
She went to a physical therapist. She was at a physical therapy thing, and she stepped out, and then went in the back rooms. When she ended up in the back rooms, she ended up in a mall. It was a mall in the back rooms.
Yeah, in the last place when the new wave came, they all woke up in a mall.
Yeah, so she basically
Aw.
intended to step out into a sidewalk, but she was not on a sidewalk. She was in a mall with a bunch of random ass people around her, and a bunch of people sprinting up, being like, "Go, go, go! We gotta get the fuck out of here!" And so she was like, "What the fuck? What drugs did I
Was
just
it
get
eyes,
splashed
or was
with?"
it something else?
It was eyes. Eyes was fucking with people, and she was like, "Ah, am I on drugs?" And it turns out she was not on drugs. But she never got to finish her physical therapy.
But yours is
Oh.
a special case because then never mind.
Our company actually was the physical that we bought out the physical therapy place.
Physical therapist.
The physical therapist was one of the doctors. We actually calculated the exact time when she stepped out of the building.
Dolly
It was Dolly the whole time. And Mel, we actually calculated the exact second Mel stepped out into the streets, and we timed it perfectly.
Because
You know
I love
what?
the Maze Runner. Because I love the Maze Runner so much. It's like that. It's like at the end of the Maze Runner where the doctor perceivably killed herself because of the people. But instead of Dolly, it was Dolly being the therapist, and Dolly just takes off a mask and be like, "All right, we got her."
I've never seen Dolly and Mal's physical therapist in the same room together. I'm just saying.
That is so true.
Exactly.
Pebbles onto
Bodiless
something.
horseman. The bodiless horseman. You're so correct.
Bodiless horse, you're so correct.
No,
Oh my God.
Hey, man, no one's ever asked about what her physical therapist's name was. All right, that's all I'm saying.
That's so true.
It's actually Dolly. The mountain knows the whole time now that why she's here is because of Dolly.
Yeah, my physical therapist's name was Dr. Parks. Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Does Mal
It's so
know the
funny. It
last
was
name of
on
Dolly?
Warren Street that
It's
the
on the
office was
email.
located.
Yeah, but Mal has never emailed the doctor.
That doesn't mean she can't see the emails, dumbass.
Just because she's
See how
never
I'm treated?
emailed
See how
them
I'm
doesn't
treated
mean
here?
she hasn't looked at
I'm gonna start a
emails.
union.
I want to join the union.
Fuck you.
Actually, wait, Pebble might be against unions.
He does not want rights. He does.
He does not want rights.
God.
I'm gonna unionize against.
He's like, it's mandatory I take a break after an 8-hour shift? You're joking.
You're telling me I can't map the hallways for 48 hours straight?
You're telling me I need at least 2 lunch breaks that are 30 minutes
You're
long?
telling me I need to get paid fairly? I don't know if I'm getting paid at all. Wait a minute. He's not in this for the money. He's in it for the love of the game.
He's in it for the game.
I'm in it for the
Ben,
work.
I've continued my bit of saying we actually conveniently set everything up. Dolly was Mel's physical therapist now. This is.
It's great.
Incredible.
Okay. My turn, I guess. There's not much thought out to it, but I might be thinking out more. I'm gonna message Rose about it later. But for right now, the current as it's standing, and as far as Melody remembers, is they were, so they had just left, Rivendell. They had just left Rivendell, was all dressed, ready to go to a pirate, like a pirate themed world, because they had business to hold there, and there was, because Melody is a data stream defender, in the data stream there are loot shards left behind by a secret organization called Chest, and so their thing beeped that a new one was had appeared, and Melody's like, okay, I'll go check that out. Goes to the location, notices that it's not there, and is like, where did it go?
Where are
And then they
you?
blacked out, and then I had a cannon. They woke up in the hallways and then got taken into the little interrogation room.
That's typically how it is.
Because
You
I,
ended
like-
up in the halls and then you got fucking scooped.
I like taking the little interrogation questions, the questions that we got to do beforehand.
I need to poke.
I like making that canon to how Melody got here. So they woke up in the hallways, was running around for a bit, got taken into this interrogation room, and then they woke up afterwards and woke up in the room with him, and they were like, oh, he's asking me if I've seen anybody. I just kind of woke up. I'll run his bit that we've been awake for a minute, I guess.
They fabricated the perfectly placed blackout. 3D printed.
They actually hacked into your systems, made the beeping noise. They actually
They
lured you
hacked
into
into
this
the
area.
data stream, made the false alarm a loot shard.
Yep. Planted it all there.
Planted it all there. Knew exactly when Melody was going to leave Rivendell.
We got a copy of their calendar schedule.
Got a copy of their calendar schedule. Had an inside source. One of them was the servant that walked Melody out of the city gates.
Everyone actually has one person in their life that was actually like on company hours. For Xavier, it was one of his chickens. One of his chickens was a spy.
Oh my god.
Nice. I'm reading gold in my chat right now.
I love
Dude, that
that.
was
I love
imagining
that
is
so
woke
much.
up in the
Xavier's
halls, got
chickens.
interrogated, came here, woke up in the safe zone.
I'm just
They
imagining.
were gonna go explore
so many
things and then got kidnapped.
Absolutely fucking kidnapped. Just standing there,
Absolutely
where
fucking
am
kidnapped.
I? Holy shit, there's a bunch of guys.
They were like, okay. Oh my head, where am I? Oh my god, why are there
Who are
people
you?
in hazmat suits? Wait a minute.
There's just a bunch of
It's the hazmats are running. The cop or the hazmats are running towards Melody like the cop from Claudia the Chance and Meatballs. They're just running like that.
Melody laying on
Melody
the floor
Lockwood!
in the first floor.
Melody Lockwood!
Melody laying in the hall, waking up, and like,
Melody
oh my
Lockwood!
head, seeing people running down the hall. I was like, no,
You're Melody
run the
Lockwood.
other way. It's like, you'll never take me alive. And then they took Melody alive, and then they woke up with them.
Oh my god, I love
Everyone
that.
has one person in their life that actually worked for the company. They all had like GoPro cams attached to them. Xavier just for some reason had a chicken that always had a
Doing this
GoPro
for my
cam.
safety.
Real not fake.
Put the GoPro camera down. I'm doing this for my.
He doesn't know what like modern like cameras look like, so he just thinks he was born a little bit different. And then he gets here and he sees the cameras here, and he's like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Why did
that
chicken
have a
Hold on.
chicken?
that chicken have
Wait
a
a minute.
specific?
That would be horrifying,
wait a
actually.
minute.
Just
Yeah, that
like,
would-
Yeah, chicken's eyes
freaking
seem
sucks.
just like
camera-like.
staring at the cameras and then having like a flashback to like a chicken you had for years that was wearing one. And it's like, wait a fucking minute.
It was like a
We're
necklace.
going to get this bit, but it was just chicken attorney hiding among your chickens.
Oh. Oh my god.
Only those two are gonna get the bit. But it's
I've
so,
heard
but
of
it's
chicken.
so
I've
funny.
heard, you've
I've
told
heard
the
of-
fucking
I
story of
did.
chicken
haven't.
burning.
Melody crashes out anytime they get a chicken plushie because they're like, no! This motherfucker flanks me for my existence! They're gonna get out of here and look at a chicken and be like, I can't see him.
Ryan one day is gonna get his hoverboard again. He's gonna look on the bottom of it. And it's gonna have ARD on the bottom of it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's gonna walk into like a factory area and be like, wait a minute, this is. Wait a minute.
Blink, blink.
Isn't
I
that
blink,
sad?
blink, 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 blink.
Your blinking doesn't work at me, boy.
Oh, little sad boy.
Blink, blink.
And
I
that
don't know why we're
leaves-
blinking, but that blink.
That
Because I
leaves-
want that. I want his hover. I want. Listen, if there's a way to
Blink, blink.
incorporate that into his real
If
world
peop-
lore,
If,
please,
Find a-
if
please.
people
Find a
genuinely,
mod.
if people genuinely want to incorporate the idea that the like company set up their arrival and there was shit in the world from it, we can work that out if you want.
Please.
We
That is
can-
what I'm actively going to write to you about as soon as WarrenPOD is over.
Because I have Project Orion. Funny enough, not affiliated, but kind of affiliated.
You're giving me ideas, man. You're giving me ideas.
I'm just.
I gotta slow down.
A guy with a chicken with a GoPro cam.
Yeah, apparently.
And then it's your turn to say how you got here.
Okay. I'll say for both because I find it funny how different
I
it
got
is.
enough whack shit happening to me. got enough.
I
too many
find-
coincidences already. Like, did I say that word right? I'm tired.
You're good.
I find how funny Cora's and Elizabeth's are just so drastically different. I'm gonna leave Elizabeth's for last because I just find it funny. Cora, she was finishing some a practice with her group. She was walking on home, just pressed the button in her elevator for her apartment. As it was going up, the lights start flashing. The elevator starts fucking shaking a bit. Falls.
Oh, that's
the door's
the worst.
open, and she just sees herself in this new place, and she's like, "What the fuck?" That's why she thought for a bit she was in a coma. For Elizabeth, she shot a family member dead. Ran away. She was running away, and then she ran into the forest because she was trying to go to this specific tree where she would meet her one and only friend at. But as she was running, she tripped over, hit her head on a boulder, and then when she woke up, she lost all memories of her past, her name, and everything. That she just saw herself in this new place. Iso found her, and then the only way she knew her name was Elizabeth was because inside of her shirt, which was fucking inside, it was fucking backwards, literally said Elizabeth, and that's all she knew.
The boulder wanted the child in the background.
The boulder. But
somebody get that reference, please.
That's my dad. He's an actor.
Boulder.
The
He acted in
boulder
that.
seems.
But no, that's how those two came in here. But I just find it funny how different it is. Nothing you can do with that.
Oh, our silly little guys. Pebble. Oh, I know. You were told us.
Yeah, Pebble already went.
Yeah.
You guys put me for last. The worst fucking possible
Pebble got
thing to
zip
do.
bombed. That's what happened.
Zip bomb.
we paid the void to get Pebble.
Pebble, I sent you I sent you a pipe bomb in the mail.
I'm gonna have a computer you guys can log into to look at the payroll, and you'll see the void in all caps with with Pebble's like dimension name, and then like the payroll.
Pebble's just like, that bastard!
I knew it.
I knew it was staring back at me.
So, this is a question for Envelix.
For
And
Envelix,
it's
all right.
so silly. Yeah, from sorry, from Envelix.
No, it's for
This
Envelix.
is it's for me. Okay, hold on.
You can answer as well.
Hi, Envy. Why are you the way you are? No. No, but whose soul do I have to sell or kill to get a post box here?
Mine.
Like one of those blue post box?
Mine.
Because it takes a shulker box, and we obviously don't have the end here. But like,
the funny you say that, eventually you guys will have access to one, just you can't make it.
no, but
There will be one.
It's like there'll be okay, cool.
There will be one.
Cool.
I want
Will there
you
be-
Don't
to
take my
keep
life.
in mind Rose is saying one. Specifically one.
Oh, so we can like make our like they couldn't sell post boxes and be like, hey,
No.
post box, get your post box.
Can we get
No.
a mail room that has a post box in it?
You'll be getting a post box eventually. Just one.
Okay.
Just one.
If you need to
We're
kill
gonna have
someone,
make
kill
a
me.
Post office in
I need those
New
3
York.
lives
Sorry,
out.
why the fuck do we need a... I'm not paying attention. Why do we need a post office?
We don't need a post office. I just want a
Okay,
post
fucking
box.
post box then.
You can
Because
send
it-
mail.
The
to
You
people.
can send it
attitude.
to anybody.
Yeah,
You can send the
if
mail to
it's
anybody's
mail to
mailbox.
each other.
Yeah, but you
Fuck, you
hand
have to-
deliver. If you have a post box, you can just click the post box and click the mailbox that you want the mail
Are
to
you
go
guys
into.
that
It's
fucking
just
lazy? It takes
lazy and
2
wants a
minutes to
post
walk
box.
across the safe zone.
Yeah.
What are you
I-
talking
they-
about?
They call me the runner. I would like to do something just sitting, okay? I would
They
like
call
to
me
sit.
the boulder.
Lazy
They-
bitch, God.
They call me the boulder.
Dad?
Yes, I'm your.
I
I'm your
love
father.
Okay,
receiving mail.
I do have a question from Ray, and they asked us a bit ago, but I was waiting for us to be done answering questions.
Mm-hmm.
Ray asked, who is currently a prophet to cycle and heal?
Currently,
Well,
there's
about
not officially set ones, but there are
But
2
it's
people.
getting worked up.
2 people are actively going for the. If they want to say that they can, but I'm not gonna spoil
Yeah.
lore if they don't.
Me.
There you go. Okay.
Me.
Yeah.
I'm going for cycle.
I'm
I
going
have a
for
whole
heal.
video. Hold on.
Whoa, really? Everything
Yeah,
I do
really.
for cycle, everything I do for cycle,
Everything I
cycle,
do
cycle,
for
cycle,
cycle.
cycle. You think?
Look at this, guys. I have something to show.
Are you gonna show?
I don't have an
everybody?
outfit. I'm
I
just
am.
poor.
I am. Because, well,
I
actually,
think you're not looking at my camera.
actually, before I show it off, after the
Spoil all your goddamn
pod,
lore.
depending on the pod, will there be lore after this pod?
No.
I'm willing to do lore after the
It
pod.
depends. I don't know. It depends on people.
If you wanna,
Which reminds
wanna get in some bonding time, and maybe we can get
Because
in some
I
bonding
want to
time.
be culty, but if there's no lore, I can save it.
I was gonna
for-
say, Rose, I gotta message you on a day that we could have those 2.
I can admin
yeah.
tomorrow.
Look at me in my eyes.
Tomorrow I
What?
am not gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
here
yeah.
unless. Well, I mean, I can be here, but I won't be here for long, so I'm gonna have to
Oh,
like
right,
go
yeah.
in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I go to the movies
I
at
have a very
7.
flexible schedule. Anytime, 3
Yeah.
3 p.m. After 3 p.m. any weekday, I'm free. Typically, I prefer
anything,
not
I'll
to
just-
do admin stuff Friday, Saturday, because I normally stream those
Yeah.
days, and if I admin, I don't feel
Well,
like
here,
streaming.
wait, I'll show off
but-
the old one.
No, if anything, I'll just turn on my computer a couple of minutes before 5. Once it starts to 5, I have everything ready, and I just jump in. By 6, I gotta get out. I gotta drive to the goddamn movies.
So for the cycle and heal thing, this was my old fit that I had that I wanted to have prophety, and then once I like the cult member or whatever, and then
The last
shut
fit I
the
ever make for him, he says.
I'm gonna
The final fit.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And the
I gotta
amount
make
have
a
to
fit.
give you more fits on your all-in-one.
No, I
Do I need to
figured it
do
out.
that?
No, I figured it out. I figured it out.
Okay, you figured out
what
how
I
to
did
do it?
Well, I didn't
Okay.
figure out how to add more. I only figured out how to replace this one.
Yeah.
I put it in Paint,
If you
and then I
to
just
add more, you need block bench.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to do that. But and then I was like, well, this is I don't know. This is too kind of like my old.
I
character's
gotta
fit.
know the outfit rules so I can plan it.
I can.
Well-
it really
Let me
depends.
make a
It
skin for you.
entirely depends on. I said this to Envy. There's different fits depending on different like jobs people have.
Mhm.
Prophets can wear any kind of outfit that they want. Really, it depends on if you're wanting to base yours off of a role outfit or if you'd want to free for all it.
Gotcha. All right.
If you're
Ooh,
wanting to
no,
free for
because
all, I
I'll
can just send you like stuff that they typically wear on outfits in general. But if you're wanting to
Mhm.
have it based off of a certain role or like traditional wear, then I'll send you kind of like some reference stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I'm like trying to think of pictures of trying to draw it out, and I'm like, I can't. I can't go too hard into it because
Yeah.
I don't know how to make skins.
Boy, oh boy, do I know a guy.
I know someone. I just have a horrible time asking.
Actually, speaking of, I know you sent me one already, but can you send me multiple refs for cycle stuff?
You want me to send you multiple fits?
Yes.
Poor Vin
Can
is
you for
down.
me?
Back in the mind's eye go.
Hey, listen, I was like I was very nervous and I was very like, I don't want to put all this on his plate. And then he grabbed me by the scruff. He's like, listen, boy, I enjoy making skins. I'm like, okay, fine. So,
I need help finding references for Heal to
Yeah,
get the idea
I'll send you
flowing.
some stuff. Just depends. Do you want it to be like a free for all, or do you want it based off of a role?
The thing is, I can't really think of a role, so I guess free for all, really.
Like if you want me to
Yeah.
find roles that I think would fit for outfit wise for core, then I can. It just again it depends on if you want it based off of an outfit that they typically wear, or if you want to free make your own.
I have your customary pedestal I need to give you, by the way.
Okay. Show me first like the options, and then from there I could probably think it through.
Roles that they
Yeah,
have?
why
Okay,
not?
I'll type that
No,
in.
if it's not too much. If it's not too much.
No, there's not too many.
Also, I broke my freaking chapstick. I just opened it.
Oh.
Yeah. I know Envy asked for traditional one. I don't know if he's showing off the outfit or not, but
No, not yet, because I'll do it tomorrow.
Do you
Because
want me
if
to
we're
yap
doing stuff
about it,
with
or
it
do you want me
tomorrow.
to wait? Like the elements of it. Do you want me to yap about why I gave you those references and stuff, or do you want me to keep quiet about it for now?
Well, if you yap about it, they won't be able to, because Vin did it in the image, but it's not like you're throwing up an image like this is what I use.
This is the one.
I looked at the reference and went, I'm just gonna do this because if I don't know what else to do aside from
And
this.
he did it so well, and I love it, and I really want to show it off.
Is that another pre-roll? Did you wait for my pre-roll? My hour-long wait for my pre-rolls?
No, actually, I didn't. I was just like, man, we're sitting here. I want to hit Rose with another pre-roll.
Okay.
I didn't purposefully wait. I just got bored. A what?
Good lord.
Dave
Hold on.
curses me. I rolled high
A
for
2 and a
Lubun.
4.
Lubun. I got an 18 for.
Hey, I had you
Whoa.
roll yesterday. You rolled a 13, and then I made you have to use a 13.
Made me have to use a 13, which lucky it was a 13. It made me automatically pass the paranoia check. So I win. I just have to avoid people being evil to me.
I won't be evil to you.
Oh fuck!
I'm waiting.
There's only one
I'm a
roll.
perfect
Oh,
you
damn
want
it!
to go play a game.
But
Guys, please. Please.
What kind of game?
Pebble, what are you doing? I just saw my slash
kidding.
message. Pebble, what's wrong with you?
Not Pebbles.
Not
Dr.
Pebbles.
Freak
No,
Roulette.
that's me and Pebbles bit. That's me. I can only run.
Yeah,
with
when I come
Pebbles.
back, we're gonna play that.
Pebbles gonna
We
come
have
back.
to.
We're gonna lock
Not
eyes,
that
and then we're
bitch.
gonna go.
We have to. We reclaim this.
All right. So for the
It's
outfit,
okay, Pebble doesn't have his you fucked up ticket. I have his you
yeah, this
fucked
is
up
true.
ticket.
For the outfit for Orion, he mentioned wanting it based off of a role, or like a traditional wear for roles. I picked the scout one, because he fits typically what scouts do in the cult, which is they're typically the people who go out the most and look for people and look for issues that they might need to ward off. They don't go super duper far like the save zoners do because they don't have a need to, but they're the people who typically go out the most. And there are also primarily cycle followers who take that role. It's based a lot around being able to move somewhat easily, but also having that kind of extra padding with the fabrics, as well as detailing off of different aspects of cycles. So like typically things are based off of thorns and blades, or gold. Gold is cycle's color. Well, not color, but like the thing associated with him the most.
The accent.
The
yeah.
accent,
I'm
yes.
really tempted to make an HD version now and add a bunch of like details and accents and
Yeah.
shit. Fuck.
It's
Real.
thorns. The thorns and blade patterns are because most of the blades are because again, cycle is very much about using materials and defending yourself and the cycle of violence. The thorns similarly are a cycle of violence and also what thorns in general tend to represent.
I need the thorns enchant
This
stat.
is I actually have what thorns represent on a different document. Let me pull that up.
Dave, I think I know what book I have that I need from you.
Thorns represent
What book do you
suffering,
need?
hardship, sin, consequence of disobedience, duality, protection, and growth.
You're gonna give me the emeralds back, my guy. I don't
so-
have that. I'm not making any of it. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Envy, look at me. Rose here has specifically told me if we get too many villagers, there's no guarantee that they will not be fucked with. Do you want to risk losing Mending and the Prot and the speed books that we have?
Can we talk to
For
the guy that
thorns,
has like
for
5
your
villagers
shit.
in his basement that are useless? Can we talk to that guy
Yeah, I was
at
just
some
about
point?
to say. I was gonna.
I can
That'd be
message
so
him.
cool.
I can message him.
Because if so, we can just swap out. Well, unless no, I think he might have already traded with them. Because I was gonna say we
He
just-
has
He
already
has
traded with
traded
them. Yeah.
with
They're
them.
stuck with their.
I have been asked by Pink to get another one that sells glass. So there's that for you.
Well, then
If
fucking
I might buy a fuck ton of speed and then replace the speed guy. And if anybody asks for speed ever again, I'm going to slowly turn, drop a book to them, and walk away.
anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to derail the conversation. So for thorns, about cycle.
Yep. Thorns with what they mean. I listed off what it was: suffering, hardship, sin, consequence of disobedience, duality, boundaries, protection, and growth. Those are things typically associated with cycle as a being, as well as typically patterns that the followers tend to go with. It's difficult to show on Minecraft skins, but a lot of times they freely kind of wear weaponry on their person rather than like hiding it. It's kind of like a show of I'll say pride in their stance and what they believe in and who they are. A lot of people who follow Cycle are very openly themselves, and a lot of times it's very openly hostile and ready to fight things. And so that's a very big aspect of a lot of like clothing and just outfits in general, is that they'll wear things very openly on their person. But yeah.
Little baby.
Yippee! Even Whimsy over here is saying yippee.
I love
My
Whimsy
goodness.
Dealer. Dude, I'm so mad. The jumping mice Rose, you have attempted, or somebody has. I think it is you. You have attempted to give the jumping mice things
Jerboa?
twice, and both times
Coraline?
I decided I wanted to keep
Jerboa.
it. It just exploded and disappeared. I don't know. You put one in there with the bomba guy. I took it into the fucking lever room. I left it there. I came back and it was just gone. And then the whimsy one from Christmas time I put in my house, and then it also disappeared. I'm starting to believe you're just actually taking them away.
I'm not. I haven't touched them.
The one is named. Where did it go?
I don't know.
Where did it go? I was the only one on the server when you put the whimsy one from Christmas down, and I literally walked away from my house for 2 minutes, came back, and it was just gone.
That's weird.
I'm blaming the halls. The halls do not want Melody to have a Jerboa. They don't want Melody to have one.
They're not called Jeroboas, but I like saying it as Jeroboa.
Jerboa.
Jeroboa.
I don't know what they're called.
Jerboa. Jerboa, or whatever it was. What is it? Hang on. Yeah, Jerboa. Jerboa. Thank God. Jerboa.
Jerboa. All the attempts of me being given a Jerboa just ends with it disappearing on me.
Thank God.
The next time Melody sees one of those things, they're gonna be like, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try, you're just gonna disappear.
Man.
So I really don't know what happened to the whimsy one from Christmas. Because I even ran around the whole area of that animal room, and it was just gone. I ran around the safe zone looking for it. It was gone. They're just gone.
That's so weird.
Disappeared. Dissipated into a fine red mist. Surely they'll come back like the 11 emus.
Oh no.
I don't know where those
Melodies
emus went. I don't fucking know where those emus went.
Did they also just randomly disappear?
Unless
because then
someone
I'm
went
starting to
into
think
my house and killed them, yes.
Are we talking about the fucking emus? Where are the
I
emus?
don't know. Unless someone went into my house and killed them, I don't know.
You
They're
genuinely don't know?
downstairs.
That's
They're
real?
downstairs.
That's
talking
real.
about
No,
how
no, no, no.
animals disappear.
Bubbly, you don't understand.
Boas disappear, and now the 11
The emus that are downstairs, the emus that are downstairs were the ones that were in the pond. They were put there by Lou. There were 11 separate emus in Mal's basement that just fucking disappeared.
I don't know where they went. Unless someone broke into my house and killed them, I have no fucking idea where they went.
That's crazy. I know Minecraft
Maybe
can
I'll
be really
make a
weird
bit out of
with
it, but like
despawning.
I didn't touch them. I didn't do anything to them. I went down there at one point, and I know some of my hummingbirds were missing, and the emus were missing, and I didn't fucking know where they went.
I'm starting to think some of the animals, like files, just combust.
Yeah, I don't know if they're getting killed or if they're just combusting.
I do have another question. I just wanted everyone to finish yapping, but I do have another question.
Mm-hmm.
So another question in from my chat is stereotypical small talk, but what's your character's pet peeves?
I never thought of that. Shit.
Well, then I guess you could be last again. It gives you time.
Damn it!
I think since this is my question, I'm gonna dictate who talks first, and I'm gonna have you start and work down the line, and then I'll be second to last.
I remember when Xavier answered when people count out loud.
Wait, what?
What's your character's pet peeve? Was the question.
Yeah. And we're starting with you, Vin.
What did you? I'm sorry, I'm zoning the fuck out. What did you just say about me in reference
What's
to
your
this?
character's pet
No,
peeve?
but, like,
And,
you-
my reference was when Xavier was like, when people count numbers out loud.
Oh, that was really funny.
Because the last time this
The
question got
only
asked
time-
was when.
Okay, yeah. A quick note about that. I really.
No.
Combusted.
No! We'll never know what he struggled with.
So in character pet peeves. I don't know if Melody has any. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't remember what I think I answered one time, but I don't remember what I answered with. And I don't think I can come up with one off the top of my head, improv style of a pet peeve for Melody.
I can't remember what I answered for when that the question when it was asked ages ago. Mal doesn't really have one that's viable here. She doesn't like when people drive too slow on like roads. That's her pet peeve. Like if the speed limit is like 45 and someone's going 40, she gets so pissed off. but like that doesn't really apply here. So it doesn't really matter.
Pebble, when you were alive. Oh wait, Vin's back. Hold on. Wait.
Pebble, when you were alive.
when you were alive.
when
you were still with us.
alive, boy.
You can't have pet peeves. You're dead.
So true.
All we heard from Vin was like note about that. I was to separate.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say I don't like being angry or mean or ruining the vibe. So the whole time I had to be angry about numbers, and people kept saying numbers. I was just like, oh, the the very Ed muttering under his breath, angry. When people talk about numbers too much. It was the only it was as far as I could go with that.
I'll be back, guys. I want to see if there's food. I'm hungry.
Okay.
What's your pet
So
peeve when
everybody's
people count and then people immediately
people
counting
count.
this?
Yeah. Okay, buddy, that's kind of weird. Anyway,
People
1, 2,
can't.
3. Melody's spinning around in circles, fucking counting them out loud.
I could just like visually imagine like his eyes twitching.
Was that when somebody dared Melody to spin
Yeah.
around?
I imagine Xavier's irritants that whole time as being more expression based than vocal, so I just imagine every time like his eye twitching or something.
He always has the most polite smile on his face.
It gets
but his eyes do be
yeah,
twitching.
they
His
do
ears
be
twitch and his
twitching.
eye twitches.
That's so cool.
And
He says all his eyes twitching horribly.
he's white knuckled, grasping clasping his hands together, trying not to freak the fuck out. Pet peeves. Okay, is it just me, or do I struggle to define a pet peeve? Like, what is? I don't
It's
understand what that.
typically like things that would be considered minor that like not that not everybody thinks it's annoying, but that it isn't something that's annoying to everyone. So like I said, Mal gets annoyed when people drive a little too a little bit under the speed limit, which isn't like a terrible, awful, horrible thing. It's a very small thing, but it pisses her the fuck off. It annoys her so bad.
I feel like Xavier has a bit of what is it? Is it misophonia? Is that what it's called?
Is
when
that the
people
chewing one?
the chewing thing,
Yes.
yeah,
That's
I
considered
feel
a
like
pet peeve.
yeah, I think he definitely have a bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not something I could really showcase much, but I feel like that it's annoying him. So there we go. That's something.
I did think of
Makes his
one
skin
for
crawl.
Melody. Slow walking people. Melody likes to be on the go, on the move, fastly. They hate when people will even if it's not purposeful, if people will just intentionally or non-intentionally walk slower in front of
People
them to
lagging
stop
behind
them.
crazy bad in the halls. Yeah.
The little nod.
Yeah. That
The
also
freaking
fits
crazy
inside
shit.
your
What makes it so funny, actually, now that I'm saying that, because that's fully improv, it actually ties back to earlier with me, Autumn, and Caldera and Foster's were upstairs. We were all upstairs, and Melody had to walk slowly all the way up, all the way to the Sins room, and they hated it in themselves. They wanted to go faster. They don't like having to walk slow. And people who purposefully walk slow make them upset.
Me when I have walking quests in Monster Hunter. I hate when the NPCs. It's a pet peeve of mine when game NPCs walk too slow. It's the worst.
Literally, Melody be like, "Yep, come on, guys, let's go. Come on,
Let's go.
walk faster.
Let's
walk
go.
faster.
Come on, let's go.
Come
Yeah.
on." Melody turning around,
Let's go.
watching everybody else.
Let's go.
Having to wait
Yeah.
for everybody else to catch up in the hallway. They're like,
Especially when there's other people running ahead and there's like shit around that you know is maybe dangerous. It's like, oh, it gets to him. It gets to Xavier so
me when
bad.
when I was
walks.
calling Orion,
He
like,
t-
hey, they don't have speed boots, come back. They don't fucking know where you went.
Yeah.
Get your ass over here, boy.
Oh my god.
It's
People who
is
stop
very
every 2
purposeful.
seconds in
Melody
the
goes
hallway.
ahead of everybody else and like not being behind everybody.
Yeah. Xavier prefers walking. He walks most of the time. He doesn't run that much, but he always ends up ahead of the group all the time. Because people just keep stopping. People just stop and talk. And it's like, you can walk and talk. Let's go. Come on. We've got places to be.
Why do you think it's so easy for me to wander away and wander off and be silly?
No, me too, yeah.
Just
And then
wander
people
away.
go, why are you running ahead? And as if I'm not walking very slowly. Just keep stopping.
Melody very purposely runs ahead and then stands there and is like, these guys are slow. These guys are slow. I have to stop, and now I have to wait. And then I get to run ahead again, and then I have to stop, and I have to wait.
That's what I do. I like bounce forward a bunch, and then I stop at the end of the hall and I stare and I wait.
I just want you to imagine Melody. Every time Melody does that, there's just the slightest twitch, slightest body twitch of, come on, let's go. Stop being slow. Stop walking and talking. Just run and talk. You can run and talk. I'm walking so slowly.
Why are you slow?
Why are you slow? We're in the halls. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Anyway, Pebble, which one of
oh gosh. Pebble's a lot like me in the fact that he doesn't really get annoyed by other people too easily, but what Pebble thinks is a pet peeve is like, oh, why don't you desire to not have any free will? I don't get it. But it's not actually a pet peeve, it's like completely insane.
Melody asked him to before he died about him not wanting to have control over his own self.
Yeah, that's true. That conversation was very interesting.
It was a very good conversation. I find it very funny that you proceeded to die that same day we had that conversation. Talks about not liking free will. Goes in free on his own free will, goes and messes with toxic waste.
Maybe he should be a cog in the machine. Maybe that's better for Pebble, you can be a cog, but please don't join the first machine that picks you up, okay? Like, it's the only criticism
That's true,
Xavier has of
yeah.
him.
Pebble did kind of
That's
have that whole thing. Well, I don't know.
People should be allowed to be cogs, but just think about what machine you're a part of, okay?
I'm still slightly, and this is why I haven't brought Pebble back yet, is I'm still slightly debating on what to do with the character death, because I think that a character death should be like a major change in the character one way or another. And I'm thinking about jumping from old leadership box to New Rebellion for this version of Pebble, which is, but like I'm not entirely sure, because I also think ending the whole like Thog boss arc would be pretty cool somehow. But Thog isn't online, and Hala also isn't online, so I have no idea what to do.
I know Thog's
I
been
play
really
Dr. Freak
busy in
Roulette
real
'cause-
life. I know he's been they've been having a bit of a very busy time.
Yeah, exactly. Like the two characters, I was like, oh yeah, lore with these two characters. I'm gonna structure my whole character arc around them, and
It's
then
okay,
That's why
and then
I
two
try
more.
my best. That's why I always make it a point not to solely focus stuff around specific characters, because just in case.
yeah,
then
I had
with
to learn that. Maybe
everyone's
so.
business
That's why I'm.
all the time.
That's why I'm thinking Glow Up Pebble will be
Glow Up
a different. It
But
is Glow
then-
Up Pebble. Pebble got to glow up.
A
Yes,
second more
Learning
sinister
that
pairing
road
entered
bump,
the chat,
and I'm working
stare at
around the
Pebble.
road bump that I made for myself.
And they're like, "Come here, boy." For Orion's pet peeves, I actually don't know. I mean, he has them. I just haven't had. I don't think I'd have. I never really
Murphy.
thought about it. Yeah, Orion's pet peeve is Murphy. He's like, why is he here? But
I miss my bestie.
I am
Guys, when is the trial
contractually
for Murphy
obligated that I
happening?
have to defend Murphy until that ends.
He
So
purposely killed 2 people on his own volition for
Yeah.
diamond blocks.
He was
For
silly with it though.
diamond
It's
blocks.
okay.
yeah. Well, there's more. There's way more. But there's not. It's not public. Anyway. Anyway.
Alright, boy.
For I don't. I'm trying to think. He's impatient, so I guess
I've
kind of maybe
noticed.
falling. Yeah. Yeah, falling under like he's always in go mode. So I guess
I'm
kinda
back, guys.
similar
What
to
did I
you guys.
miss?
Welcome back.
Him
Well, we're
and
still in the
Melody
pet peeves.
shaking. Orion and Melody
Oh,
shaking
you are? Okay.
hands in the.
Yeah.
It's
I gotta keep myself busy to not think about the things
This
I don't
man
want to think
probably
about.
has undiagnosed ADHD. I'm just throwing that out. He's always like go, and his brain is always like, yeah, okay.
I don't
But,
think my cheese sticks were ready. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Let me try.
But-
Hold on.
I don't
Oh,
know.
no, I lied.
He also has a pet peeve of people letting silly creatures into the zone. even if they're cute. He is very
I want to give the funny guy a soul. I want to see what happens if he eats his soul.
Eats a soul, it comes.
Bear in
it
mind-
proceeds to run into the safe zone.
Xavier's done this before. He gave a different creature a soul, and then it ran into the safe zone.
Didn't
Yeah.
he give Toast? I know we fed Toast an eternal soul.
Yep. And then I
Yeah.
And
got
then
out of
they
the save
went, and then
zone.
you guys tried to feed the blood bucket to Frizzles, and they both ran into the safe
Yeah.
zone. Guys, I think it's the souls. It's not the fact that we're feeding them. It's the fact you're
While
giving
we're
them
on the
souls.
Well,
topic
now we
of-
know that.
I think you should feed me another soul when I pull up his toast next. I don't know.
No, I think while we're on the topic, Orion, even though they're small in creatures and they're not very harmful, at least as well as we know of, Orion felt a rush and got a high from something that happened, and I think it may be a little problematic.
Mm-mm.
He gave Frizzles pills, and
Mhm.
and Frizzles was therefore afraid of Orion, and he was like, "Oh, so the
Power.
entities can feel fear."
Oh
He rolled up into the
no.
hospital after after Frizzles, and Melody was like, "Whoa, whoa, wait a minute, what are you doing?"
Wait.
And
It's your emote envy of the
Excuse me.
wait.
wait.
It's the
Oh, yeah,
yo,
it's,
wait, whoa, don't feed it pills. What the fuck?
So that was a rush and a high that he will now be chasing and trying to do again, and he might even try to poison his own creature.
Hey, I'll pull up
Fucking
his
weirdo.
dose. I'll pull up his dose. Yeah. Hydrate.
But
I'm
yeah.
hydrated.
So does Cora have any pet peeves?
Yeah, it's funny too. I didn't think I would be here when you guys were talking, and I
I'll
sent it to
give you a
Dave
pet
just in
peeve.
case.
I'm
It's
a
funny
such
enough.
pet peeve.
Our dear friend Orion here has been doing the pet peeve. Basically,
Short.
it's just no. It's really just being
Oh.
underestimated or treated as if she's fragile because of how she
Wait, hold on.
looks.
Is that
Hmm.
how have I done that other than calling you
not
short?
she. No, she
I'm
knows you
looking
don't
at
mean it in that
you.
way. But it even like it saying like, oh, you're small.
Oh,
You can't do this. And it's just that's why she gets the instant anger face. But she knows that you're joking. She knows you don't mean it, but it's still that instant.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh.
I hit my hand on the table.
And then
Aw.
for Elizabeth, she doesn't really have one that I have thought of really. But I think she also doesn't really like at this moment in time. No, she doesn't have one. I can't think of one.
Fair enough.
It's okay.
I asked her
Which one
too,
on
and she
the
told me she
spot?
can't think of one either.
And then Rose, this is a question. I have another question. This is for you and I. Basically me, but you are the holder of this. Heavenly asks, "Hey,
Excuse
will
me.
Orion ever find out that some of his memories are fabricated?"
Yes.
Ooh.
That is something that will inevitably come up.
In more ways than one.
Why does my cheese sticks taste poisoned?
I have multiple ways
How
in
do you
which
know
he
what poison
could.
tastes like?
I have multiple ways in which he could figure it out. It just depends on what route he takes and what he interacts with and how, and what questions he asks. What, you know? I have multiple ways that could be figured out. I know with certain things, with what people have given, like the maracas. I know sometimes I'll have the maracas say things. Like I think once I had it say something regarding one of Pebble's memories, and then be like, "What? I didn't say anything."
Yeah. Oh, I will always be. They call me the noticer. They call me the fucking. You can't slip anything past me. Anyway, you can. You
Why are
absolutely
we
can.
touching
But I'm
swords?
still.
I
you know.
have multiple times.
Bitch.
Yeah, I know you have. Yeah.
You're gay.
But they still call me the noticer. I still pick up on more than anyone else does around here. Listen, when you slipped that, and because I talked for a minute, and then I went, wait a minute, did you just say it? And then you were like, no, definitely not. And I was like, all right, okay,
No.
you definitely fucking did.
No,
Lying to me.
I
Don't
don't
lie
know
to
what
me. I
you're
know what your lying
talking
voice sounds like.
about.
That's my best friend right there.
Yeah.
Your best friend's a fucking liar.
Besties.
Damn right we're fucking
I
liars.
wonder whose fault that is.
Mhm.
Looks at Reed.
It's a read.
Look, I was doing fine with my bestie, okay?
They're so
I think I was
nice.
at least. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll admit to some fault with the way that the maracas turned out, but Jesus Christ, I tried so hard to fix them. I tried
There's
so
no fix.
hard.
There is no fixing them.
I tried so hard to damage control it, and it just people just kept making it worse. There was no.
If
Oh,
anyone also has
fuck.
questions about entities, I can at least answer ones based off ones I play.
The only thing Elizabeth really, from what I remember, taught the maracas was basically
The promise rule.
the promise rule. Yeah, that was just it. But I
Elizabeth
feel
is
like that
the
was
entire reason the promise rule existed. So
What
was
was the
Reed
promise rule
actually.
again?
That's been beneficial in some ways, though. Like that's
It
backfired
was
on some
that.
people, but that's only because they've been
Oh
stupid
no, okay,
about it.
so no, Reed instilled the promise rule. Elizabeth instilled the consequence.
Okay, but that makes. I feel like I'm sorry. I feel like that's fucking like not beneficiary. But, like,
depending. If you can get the maracas in a promise that benefits you more than it benefits them, then yeah, it's beneficiary. Because they, as much as like you will get consequences if you break the promise, they will also enact a consequence to themselves if they break a promise. They're very
I
fair.
just think that's
as much.
It's because I think that's like a fair thing to be taught, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. As much as the maracas are a bit of a bastard who looks for loopholes, if they genuinely like get caught in a you broke like the promise thing, they will they'll either enact a consequence themselves or they'll let the person choose what they want the consequence to be.
Yeah. You're welcome. No kidding. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit.
No, that genuinely is good because like you just have to be clever
You
about
just
the
have to
promises and the
be
deals that you
have to be
make.
careful because they again, as much
Yeah.
as they are a bastard, they are fair in their own way.
There's ways
Yeah,
around
and I
them.
think if I remember, tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like in one of the conversations they had, this was like way in the beginning. You know, when they were talking and the Moroccans was saying stuff about, you don't have to do the things for the action for coins. That also was like, do you promise that nothing will happen? That I feel like that also towards the end be like, nothing's gonna happen. You don't have to do it.
Yeah, a lot of the maracas, even without that promise, nothing would happen if people said no to the action for coin. Because for the maracas, they've stated multiple times that they don't like restricting people from choosing what they do. It's not something they enjoy doing. It bothers them a lot when people attempt to get them to do so. It's also why they were very, very against Orion way early on, trying to get them to name him and basically control him. It freaked the maracas out. They were not pleased with that. They do not enjoy restricting people's freedoms.
Yeah.
Which is a very consistent thing for them. So when they were like, people don't have to do that. I'm not gonna do anything if they say no. That's not like a trick or anything. It's genuinely, if they say no, they say no. I'm not gonna make them stick to it or play it. They just don't get the coin.
Elizabeth's gonna find out what fucking Orion did long ago. Just instant fucking glare.
The Maracas,
Yeah, well, he also offered to give himself up for Elizabeth early on as well.
Wait, what
So,
happened?
Like,
Say it again?
I said Orion offered to give himself up to save Elizabeth one time.
When?
When was that?
When did we have that talk? Early on, I think. I don't recall. But
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But the
Wait, when was this?
I don't know. It was like way early on.
It was
like
way before the
incredibly
Maracas
early
got a
on.
form.
So it was like when she was like throwing up and shit?
I think it was when Elizabeth first named them, and the Maracas was and Elizabeth was going around telling everyone that they were friends with Raven.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the VOD. Let me see if I can quickly.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this right now, and I'm sorry, and Elizabeth is sorry too. She does not see anything wrong with the Maracas.
No, it's
she sees it
Yo,
that
same.
everyone else did that.
Hey, well, that's exactly what happened.
Literally, and so when people tell her like, okay, you shouldn't talk with them because they did this, she has to like bite back her tongue because one, she knows that everyone just sees her as a child, and two, she knows for a fact that like, well, in reality, you guys fucked up. They're just doing their job.
Yeah. Ultimately, a big thing about the Maracas is that a lot of the shit that they did and a lot of the stuff they believe in and think, some of that
It's entirely our fault. It's entirely
some
up
of
to everyone
them
else. Yeah.
some of those things and those feelings and those thoughts are their own, but a lot of those things that they follow and the things that they think are 90% like the safe zone influence and the people's influence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also why Xavier doesn't hold, like, he's a little bit passive-aggressive towards them and a little bit, like, bitchy about them. For personal reasons, just because of the way they've interacted together. But he doesn't hold anything against them as a being because he knows how they work, and it's everyone else's fault for the way that they are now. So he's like, well,
that's Elizabeth's family right there, bro.
The kind of the bitterness and the passive aggressiveness that they carry sometimes, that's their own. and them
enough, based.
going out of their way to sometimes freak people out, like Xavier with him knowing their name and stuff, it going out of its way to just do stuff not necessarily to fuck people over, but to just kind of place a statement of I can still do what I want. That's also them on their own. But like pretty much everything else is
And I do the same.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Go for
Everything
it.
else is pretty much
Can't
their
even be mad.
surroundings.
That is Elizabeth's family right there, bro. Her best friend and her family. Hello. Hello. I can't do her voice now. I've literally been trying for weeks and I cannot now.
It's been so long.
I know for a fact that once I bring back Elizabeth, it's just gonna come out normally now.
Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, kind of circling back to while we're on the topic of maracas, that was during my phase of, like I said, I wanted to be a little shit and cause problems. And I thought many people were like, "Hey, don't do this," and I was like, "I'm gonna do this."
Yeah, that's the best way to
That's
think
what
of it.
most
right?
people did, I think. What for the maracas in particular, because he's he's dead right now. He's in purgatory while he waits to be put back in the
He's
box.
in purgatory.
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah, I'm
only
in
form
purgatory.
he's got
Yeah.
to be here with.
Yeah, I think pretty early on, a lot of people wanted to name the maracas out of character because it was something they weren't supposed to do.
Oh, I just wanted to name it because I couldn't get in my head. Like, for me personally, if you tell me I don't have a name, instantly I'll be like, oh, I really gotta give you a name now, because it bites at me.
Shake.
And plus two, Mal, you know very fucking well, you shaking that shit, I get distracted instantly. If I'm driving and
It's
someone
their
jingles a
key
pair of
jingling.
keys behind me, I'm gonna go the fuck look over, man.
I'm not gonna
Watch
lie,
that
that's
shit.
me too. Anytime I hear the maraca sound, I'm like, ooh, pretty sound.
Yeah,
I'm like,
it's
literally.
the key jingles. Shake.
Literally.
Come on,
The amount of times I'd be like, don't go over there, don't go over there. I hear the shakes, well, now I want to, let me go, wait.
Woo, you want to name the silly sound. Shake.
It's funny too, because when that happened, Elizabeth was alone. And then towards the end, Steven came over and was like, oh, don't name them. It was already too late.
A little too late for that.
I found it.
She was told that after she named them, and she was like, friend.
Ooh, friend.
I found it.
You found it?
I found it. It was when Elizabeth got taken by the maracas the very first time.
Oh, they got yoinked.
And-
When was that?
Yeah, it was in my video. The date says September 27th. That's when it was uploaded. I tried to do. I would stream and upload them the same day, or at least the day after. So I think it was either 26th or the 27th. And then he was inquiring about. He was asking because he was having a one-on-one talk with the Moroccan. He's like, well, when people are taken, like, where do they go? And I don't think you were back at the time. I don't think you came back.
Wait. I'm confused. When the fuck did I get taken? I only know one time I got taken. Or two times. The hospital and then now.
Snatched a couple times to hang out with them.
Is my memory that fucking bad?
I
Okay, I remember two. I remember once.
You would ask me to snatch you to hang out because you couldn't exactly walk out on your own and go visit them. So typically you would ask me if I could come pick you up from soccer practice.
I know that I would ask you. It's just the fact that I'm trying to remember when did I disappear and then not come back for you to be like, where are they? When will they come back? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure.
Hold on. Let me continue to watch then.
Yeah. Because I can think of like some cases where we disappeared and we were with you, but I remember only once where was Uptown arrived and then everyone was like going everywhere to look for her. I remember that, but every other time I don't remember people looking for her. And that's a.
I came to pick up my friend from soccer practice, says the maracas.
Good night.
I'm not going to bed, I'm just getting off because I need to end stream.
Okay. I'm gonna yap to you about family things. Yeah, I'm gonna now draw Elizabeth in a soccer outfit.
I'm here to
Holding
pick up
hands with
my
the
friend from
maracas
soccer
leaving.
practice. The maraca says in a car they don't know how to drive.
Literally, Mal comes over to be like, I'm here to pick up my child. Oh, they left. What?
What?
Or it's like, it's Orion's like, I'm here to pick up my niece. They're gone. Fuck you mean?
Fuck you mean they're gone? Their friend came and picked them up. What?
What friend? Elizabeth doesn't have any friends.
Shake, shake, shake.
Yeah, but I just don't remember. I only remember once.
Or I think
where
it was when you got
Elizabeth
sick.
disappeared.
Actually, I don't think it.
It
No,
was?
I think
Oh, did they
I think
please?
it's when you got sick. He wanted.
Yeah, then I was right, because there's only one moment where I
Yeah.
remember everyone panicking, and it was when, she was still feeling a bit weird, and I was behind the door, and the Uptown was there. I got poofed, and I was like, yay! And then that's where the whole picnic was made. And then by the time I came back, I realized that everybody was looking for Elizabeth. And then fucking our dear friend Rose here scared Vin by just popping in and out.
My favorite thing. I waited until I knew he was looking at me, and I stepped in, and then I stepped out.
It's funny. I did not notice it at all. And but when they told me, I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" Because then that's when it clicked for me, and I was like, "Well, I still don't think there was any bad blood for doing that, because the reason why that was
just
happening was
wanted
for
to
good
freak
reasons."
Xavier out. It's purely because the Maracas is a
Yeah.
petty bitch, and they wanted to freak Xavier out a little bit, and so
Yeah.
they made that deal with Elizabeth, and they weren't going to ever going to use it maliciously. They
Fool. He wishes to have a fraction of
I
my
was
speed.
testing my runaround.
I need to get those shoes.
I thought you fell like on accident. I didn't know you fell in
No, well, it was accident. It was
Okay.
accident. He overshot
Well, it
it
was, but
Yeah.
because
But,
he wishes he could be fast like me.
No,
and
It
I
was
couldn't.
100% not for any
Like-
malicious reason other than
Obviously.
the Maracas are a petty bitch and wanted to freak Xavier out just once, just a little
Look,
bit.
Elizabeth doesn't
can't
even
jump if you
blame
do.
them with what everything the Maracas has been
Yeah,
telling
exactly.
her, and then what everyone else tells her. She's
part
like,
of it.
"Bitch, you deserved it."
Otherwise,
I'm gonna
we're
get
just the
Melody to
exact
get me the
same
jump.
speed.
She's gonna come back,
Hooray.
I would
probably
jump myself.
15, and then
Hey, that's
just be like, "You guys are
canonical
assholes."
You guys are
No, she's not.
bitches.
You guys are bitches.
But
Who
honestly,
taught you that word? Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Jesus taught me that word. POV,
Wow.
the entity in the hall's named Jesus.
I'm
It's an
telling
actual
you,
guy.
I'm telling you, it's only a
just some
matter of
normal
time.
guy.
I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time before we have a
Oh my god, Bones and
I love
Elizabeth
when-
having a tea
Bones
party.
and Dolly actually babysit Elizabeth from time to
Elizabeth?
time, real not fake.
You know what's funny? Me and Issa were talking about this, because, Elizabeth is having little funsies right now, and Di was like, "Oh, who's his doctor again? Is it
Azalea?
Grimaldi? No, it's
No,
not Grimaldi, it's Azalea." He was like, "Oh, Azalea and Elizabeth, having little tea parties, going down the slide,
Doctors have like
babysitting."
instead of a chart, it's a babysitting chart. The doctors just pass Elizabeth around.
I was gonna say, could we please? Because that should be like, I don't know, it makes it more sense with how Elizabeth is. She already feels connected with the halls a lot
Dolly
more.
teaches
and then
Elizabeth
she's like,
really,
"Friends."
really concerning, obscure medical facts.
That's okay, that works out. That works out.
This is
bro.
the artery.
If it-
you got to kill someone
if it is-
instantly.
If it's allowed, if it was truly allowed, I will fucking take it for Elizabeth. So that when people say bad things, Elizabeth's just like, "No, stop right there."
That's my babysitter. You can't say that.
You can't say that about them. But Elizabeth, they're the reason why we're trapped here.
No.
They're also the reasons why we're alive. So shut up.
Bones made me macaroni and cheese one time.
They made me dino nuggies, and it was really good.
So they're based as hell.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
yap
can't
on that.
argue with that logic, I
If that is a possible idea that is allowed, I will take it. Please let me know.
Bones made me magic dino nuggies from a top hat. They're cool as hell.
Yeah,
I
Bones
want
took out a
dino
bunch
nuggies
of
so
cards
fucking
and
bad.
said,
They're
"Pick a card."
bitches.
I picked a card, it poofed into
Something like that.
flowers, and there was a huge cake in front of me. They were all there for my birthday.
Maybe that's the autism speaking.
Everyone was invited to my birthday party, and only they came. So
I miss Elizabeth so much. You have no idea. She's such a little
I miss
sweetheart, and Xavier always
room
he
buddy.
always tried to treat her like an equal. Because he knew that she wouldn't want to be treated like a child, but he was also like, this is objectively a child.
yeah,
this is
no,
a
she
grown
He tried
completely,
so hard
she
to like
completely
speak to her
understood.
gently, but also like not
Yeah.
treat her like a child, but speak to her gently, but also treat her like an equal, like everyone.
Yeah, because
else,
she completely understood onto why people treated her certain ways, and she didn't blame them at all for that reason. The most she was mostly angry about is the fact that she literally felt trapped. That was it. And so she understands going out with people. That she doesn't mind. But it was just on the fact that, you know, she has been here now for, I feel like this would be 2-3 years now, put all together. And so it's kind of like, well, I've been here for a while now. I feel like I need to like notice what everything is, and I'm not giving that chance. Plus, also, she was trying herself to slowly grow up more mentally, because then she felt like she could help everybody else. Even if it wasn't a lot, it was a lot more than she was able to at that moment. So, like she when she comes back, I don't think I'm gonna take her childish ways away fully, but I am gonna put pinpoints where she will like put her foot down with people a lot more. Or at least try to, because I'm a pussy. So
all I remember is because I'll watch back my first day VOD sometimes, and all I remember is Xavier being so worried for Elizabeth. I remember shepherding you out of the halls when things were getting dangerous and being like, please be safe, you're a fucking child, and wait, are you bleeding? Wait, are you actively bleeding? Oh my god, and then bolting off to go and find Iso, because he was the only person I'd seen who like seemed to know Elizabeth. Xavier thought that Elizabeth was Iso's kid. He bolted across the safe zone, ran up to Iso and went, hey, your kid is injured and bleeding. You need to go get them right now. That was most of his day.
It's so fucked, because a lot of like my mental health at that time, plus with Elizabeth's at that time, was kind of like making everything go backwards instead. So a lot of it where I literally wanted to message you and V, Mal, Caldir, like fucking Pink over here, a lot, to be like, hey, I want to find a way to be a lot more involved. I understand, and like, even if you guys are there to protect her, I don't mind that one bit, but at least somewhere where it could be, no, I'm sorry, it's because like I see I look at your names and I'm like,
No, you're good.
like focusing on that, or your skins. Because like, and it's also it's also because like Pink and not Pod. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Fuck, what was I saying?
You were talking about going out with people, getting understanding needing to go out with people, not wanting to be stuck, which is understandable.
Yeah, and it was also the thing too that I was trying to plan a lot more without having Elizabeth having to go. She would still have what I was already originally planning, but it was going to be more into the fact of now she has people that she saw as a lot more family, because I'm going to tell you, I think I told Rose, I know I told Dave a lot, and I told, I believe, Iso, that even though Elizabeth sees, Mal as her mom, she sees Orion as her uncle, and, she sees Dave as her dad, she doesn't truly see them as family because of the fact that she has been adopted technically 3 times now. And in those 2 other times, not once was she wanted. So she doesn't see herself at all as, like, belonging here, which is more reasons onto why she feels more connected to the halls. Plus many other reasons why.
Bubbly, did you know I've kept that sign that Elizabeth put on top of the house there.
I teased fucking Envy with that. I pointed that shit out. Oh my god.
She doesn't have
But-
the heart to get rid of it, and if someone gets rid of it, she's gonna be absolutely devastated.
No,
I don't
it's
think anyone ever would. That'd be fucked up. Most people didn't know as well.
it's also sad too because it's also a lot of the past stuff too, where I was told by a certain
I'll ask,
person
only
that
me and Pink
nobody
are on
liked
that play
Elizabeth,
doctors, but I'll ask in a minute.
and a certain thing about I was currently at that time starting off my art with doing digital art, and that was brought up to me. And so from then on, even now, it's really hard for me to see how people, even Elizabeth, we can't see how people can truly, like you guys, feel connected to her in like such a deep level. And the fact as Korra, I'm able to see it a bit more is still jaw-dropping to me. That sometimes I'm not kidding. Sometimes I feel like you're lying to me.
It's really
Look me in
genuinely.
the eye. Look me in the eye.
What?
I'm very serious about that.
That's my kid.
I listen from the eyes I said. I may have gotten the time frame wrong, but he was so ready to trade himself for Elizabeth when she needed it. I am very, very serious.
Picking me off, motherfucker.
But wait, you saying you're gonna torment me with Elizabeth voice? I don't think you understand how horribly Mal is going to react to that.
The thing is that's funny too. I also am doing that a lot, mostly because I'm doing that to show Elizabeth in a way that what was said long ago before, what we were told during the time we were here is not true. That's why I'm doing it a lot more.
Yeah.
And I feel bad because I know it's gonna get super annoying. And I know I'm gonna like space it out a bit more. I'm not gonna do it as much as, but many times you guys say a lot of things that just gives me the memory, and I'm like, I gotta say it. I really have to say
Well,
it.
me say whatever. I'll just look at you and I'll squint and I'll be like,
Something Ray asked for me and Pink was, what would the doctors do when babysitting Elizabeth? What would each doctor do with Elizabeth?
I also
okay,
have
hold
a
on.
question.
Real question. Before we answer that question, real question. Rose,
Yeah?
Pink, can we please have that be real?
I personally would be fine with Dolly occasionally babysitting
I
Elizabeth.
think Pink said before that Bones.
I've drawn this before.
Yeah,
You
I
have?
would be okay. I would be
I
okay with them
have.
babysitting Elizabeth. I would be alright with
Oh
that.
no, no.
Oh, I didn't know that. Unless I just forgot.
I finished my my lovely pizza, my microwave
Thank
pizza.
God,
but
microwave
not the
pizza.
block.
I don't know why, but I felt like Bones is not a child person, so it was like,
Oh,
I don't
she's
wanna...
not. No, absolutely, she's not.
What do I do with this? Bone says, holding
What do I do
Elizabeth
with this
upside down.
child? Elizabeth's just like...
What do I do? Nolly, what the fuck is
I
this?
drew it as a doodle next to season. What I had as season 2.
I gotta figure out how to draw that outfit. Not draw, like, make that outfit on the skin, but I suck. It's also, too, at this moment in time, Pink, you know what's going on. We gotta fix something with my fucking shit for this shit.
Huh?
I'll yap to you afterwards about some drawings that I did not finish, but I need to redo because of some stuff. But if that is allowed, I will be so happy because one, it matches. Yeah, it matches the way that Elizabeth thinks in lore-wise and everything very well. Plus, it gives me an excuse to be friends.
Dolly as a babysitter would spoil Elizabeth a lot. Would probably like bring her to work, but like also like bring her a bunch of toys and like make her little sweet treats and like be silly with her. Dolly would spoil Elizabeth.
I will tell you right now.
They would play dress
These
up.
doctors are gonna see and hear Elizabeth nonstop just going, Elizabeth is sorry. To everything. Fucking nonstop apologizing because she thinks like she has done something in the wrong no matter what.
Yeah. Dolly would just spoil Elizabeth rotten.
Oh my god, I remember that! The taxes!
Sure, yeah, that's nice, kid.
Sure, yeah, bro. Alright.
You know what? That's exactly how Bones and Elizabeth's it's
Can
Bones' turn for
teach
babysitting.
Elizabeth Texas. So this is how you fill out your W-2.
So this is how you fill out your W2.
In reality, the way that Elizabeth
Spill
is,
my drink! Oh!
I'll be right back.
You
Oh,
fool!
I was gonna say, with the way Elizabeth was with taxes before, taxes, you gave her a pineapple and she thought that was taxes. She would take it. She loves it. She loves the word taxes. So if Bones teach her during this babysitting time, just like, what the fuck do I do with this kid? You want to learn taxes? Taxes? It's just going on.
What do children like? Hey kid, you want to learn
Tax
how to fill out
fraud.
your taxes?
That actually, yeah, no, that tracks. That
back.
tracks.
Go back.
Unfortunately.
What do kids like? Search
What do you...
in the Google
Looking it
search
up
bar.
on
Speaking of-
Google.
What do you kids like? What the
Speaking
fuck is
of
a
liking
what the fuck
things-
is a Tide Pod?
What?
oh no, no.
Anyway, speaking of liking things, another question in my chat was another character question. Does your character have a prized possession / what is their prized possession?
In what way?
I have
Just
too many.
anything.
In pride possession, like something they would never let go?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, bitch, we let that go. We let that shit go.
For Orion, it's his crew gem. For my crew, Diamond. That was the first group he was a part of. Is
I'm
between.
also pulling out my backpack.
It was between Angus, Murphy, Adeline, and himself, and it was the first thing. And he stares at it every so often, and he misses Angus so much.
He poofed too. I need more soda.
Pretty much everything in this bag I'm holding is a prized possession, and also the bandana she wears. Everything in this bag is specifically things that people she cares about have given to her, and she carries them on her person all the time. They mean the world to her. She's got stuff from Xavier in here, stuff from Lou, stuff from Elizabeth, stuff from Iso, stuff from
I don't remember what the
Reed,
fuck
stuff
we
from
gave you.
Caldera. She's got all of that stuff in here. She's got stuff from Star. She has literally everything and
What about
anything
what I've given you?
that
It's time for
I
Cora to
have
give
in a
something.
different bag.
I say, okay, whatever, fine, whatever.
It's because I haven't had time to move it over. I need to make the bag bigger.
Time for Cora to give some stuff over now. This is for you. What is this? I don't fucking know. I just wanted to give it to you.
Yeah.
You seem nice and you deserve this.
Yeah, I
It's
have
just a fucking egg.
Let me see what else. I have stuff from Reed. I have stuff. I have all the gifts that Caldera gave Mal. Because Caldera gave Mal stuff specifically for her room, but Mal hasn't touched her room because she doesn't feel safe staying in there, and so she doesn't want to put the stuff in there because she wants to put it in a place that she feels safe in because they're meant for her space. So she keeps them on her person instead. Until she has a spot she could put them in.
No sillies. Little sillies.
I think that's like word for word also what I have, but that just might be me as a person and collecting stuff.
I
just
like
a hoarder.
collecting things.
I have
likes collecting things.
I have so many things from people that I put in various bags. I have a bag that's specifically just titled Hala, that is everything that Hala has given me. Or dropped in the halls. I obviously
dropped in the hall.
Well, that's a joke because Hala will throw stuff out and then I'll go and collect it, and then Hala will look at me and be like, "What are you doing?"
What looking for?
I have like everything in this bag that people.
Yeah. I have a little note with a smiley face on it that Xavier gave me while I was blind.
You got games on your phone?
Snoozer!
Caldera doesn't care. Shut up!
Damn!
Well, let me just replace that for you. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Goddamn, yo, buff.
Caldera doesn't keep anything on her because I don't think she's been. She has flowers that a bunch of people have given her, and she's named those flowers, and she has a little bag for all of them. She has a plush from Little Elizabeth, the shark plush.
Oh yeah. That's
Elizabeth
one of
gave
the. You know what's sad? I love that shark plush with a burning passion. And you know what's even more? I don't know where that shark plush is. Last time I remember was with ESO. I don't know
ESO
what happened
has
to it. Still has it? Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if it just blows up. I'm kidding.
Still has
Blows
it
up shark plush with mud.
She comes back. Where's Bubbles? About that.
About that. Hold on, I
God.
can go grab Caldera's.
Okay.
I
Don't
have
die.
a
Whoa,
lot of
whoa! They fucking
items in
flew.
Xavier's bag from people.
I got a yap with
And then
all
he
of
keeps,
y'all.
because he's gotten a lot of letters from people, he used to really not like when people would send him letters. Because when anyone sent him letters, it would be after something bad happened to him, and he would feel like they were pitying him. And then he started warming up to them, because he saw the genuine care behind them, and he started, like, giving in to the actual care people were showing for him, and he keeps everything that everyone's
Holy shit,
given
it's
him in their own
Jesus.
special places,
Honestly.
especially Mal, because Mal gives him a fuck ton of little notes and letters, and he keeps them in separate sacks. So he's gotten a lot of stuff from Orion, he's gotten a lot of stuff from Mal, so he puts them in sacks and then puts them in his little safe area, labeled either like from this person or from this person.
She likes to
And he
give her
keeps,
boys
yeah.
little notes.
And he keeps everything that anyone's ever given him, and in his little tiny little bedroom cubby, he has things specifically from his most close people. He has the wildflower that Caldera gave him. He has some of the string lights that Mal gave him. He has a little little photograph that Orion gave him that's got like some writing on it. And he's got pictures of all of his best friends in there as well.
I want to be in the best friend pictures. What the fuck?
He needs to take pictures of you. He'd definitely take a picture.
My favorite
if he
picture
had a picture
is
of Cora, he'd
still
put it in
the
his
picture
little
of
space.
Caldera and Tim standing menacingly behind her.
Menacingly in the
what?
Tim would be in that space if he had a picture of Tim, but like he just doesn't.
There's a picture in Xavier's room. That's a picture of Caldera, and then there's Tim ominously standing behind her.
I knew
Caldera's looking so
that.
cutie
Please
pie in
give
her
me
dress
that.
with the silly little chicken on her head, and then he's just. He got a horse. Is
Draw that. They'll just draw that, but Tim just glaring.
He's just ominously man standing behind her, and it's so fucking silly.
It's like that meme picture of the two people standing, and then one of them is like super dark in the fucking darkness, and it's like, why is this guy so angry?
It's my favorite picture to perceive every time I go down there. It's always
I
zooming
have
on
so
it.
many
It's
wonderful
so
pictures
funny.
I have on my wall.
It's Caldera being
I
so
need to
joyous
sort
and
my pictures.
whimsical.
Then
with, like,
I'm
a
gonna
chicken on
yap
her head.
with you now on the two
Tim.
becoming best friends.
Hold on, Rose. I think this might be something nice for you to know. There's a lot of things Caldera does for Mal, whether or not you know it or not. Caldera still has her original firework and never let it off, and has collected fireworks to make sure nobody else throws out a
sweet.
firework in front of her.
I remember day one when KJ walked up to me and immediately set off a firework in my face.
Yeah, and Caldera saw that and was like, "Ooh, okay, don't do that, motherfucker."
The amount of times,
second time.
the amount of times, freaking like something
I want
blows
that
up.
bike.
Hi. The amount of times something blows up in front of Mal and they just run off. The fucking Cora instantly runs after them to go check on them.
Yeah, Cora like 4 times in a row saying that they were burning alive in the little room. Mal like man stood there. Like,
wait, when was that? I don't remember.
It was when we were in the room with the books and the pedestals, and you were overheating, and so you're like, I'm burning alive.
Oh.
she like
well,
completely
someone tell her that part because
snapped
she
out
only knows
reality.
about the she can see the blow up one, but the fire one she
No
can't.
one's lit any fire recently, so I haven't had to react to fire.
Yeah, you might You might want to tell her that, Rose.
Oh no, Rose won't. Mal won't tell her that. She don't care about her
That's too
boundaries.
inconvenient. She doesn't want to inconvenience people. It's not a big
Okay.
deal.
I do
The
have.
one thing Caldera has from Orion that I'm looking at right now is a fake thing of chocolate milk that I gave to her on the first time that they all had dinner together.
Guys, real quick, this is the one thing I got from Mal in character, and this is my favorite photo.
It's my favorite
Is
photo.
it the gay one?
It's the one where they're standing impossibly close to each other and it looks like
It's
they're
the
kissing.
original photo.
Oh yeah.
That was the time that Mal and Cora bonded, was just putting those photos everywhere.
It's not. They're not. Oh my god.
It happened.
This does not look well
It
for you.
happened. Now give me my
The
fucking photo back.
allegations.
Give me my photo back.
I will. Are there any more hidden throughout? the
No, that
zone?
was literally my last
Okay.
one.
Okay.
I have one in my pocket.
Now I'll make more.
I'm going to find you.
You don't know where I live. I'm homeless, so you can't find me.
Continue. I'm homeless. You can't find my IP address.
Our IP address is just here. It's here.
Everyone's IP
All of
address
us have
is
the
just
same one.
Yeah, 367 345.
If you look up the IP address on the computers, and it's just the same one listed for everyone.
It's like if you could find one of us, you can find all of us.
Yeah. You just gotta find out whose house is in what. Fuck, what the fuck did I just say? Who's in what house?
I
is
get
I
what
mean.
you're. I get what you're saying. I get what you're
Yeah.
saying.
That's the life, guys. The life of Warren.
Hang on, I'll be
We
right
torture
back.
people. I like torturing everybody.
I can't wait to be culty tomorrow. Welcome back, Vin.
What?
What time are you being culty?
What time are you able to be culty?
Oh, Kanji.
I was gonna say because
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna turn on my computer around 4, have everything ready. Close to 5, I'm getting on to do culty shit.
Okay, well then I'll
Because
I'll be
then
on
at
around
6,
5 then.
yeah, because at 6, I gotta skedaddle. I gotta drive like a fucking 30-minute, probably an hour drive to the movies.
Okay, well then yeah, I should be able to be culty.
Yeah, because I gotta yap with the little guys.
Yeah.
I gave the gifts, but I couldn't yap to them.
Tomorrow I'll be able to show off the fit. Oh, I'm so excited.
I gotta plan the fit. I gotta gain the energy, not the energy, the courage to ask my dear friend for a trade of art for skin of Korra. Because that's originally how this Korra skin was made. I was like, I'm poor right now. They're like, you can do this, and I was like, okay, and then that's what happened. And then I learned from Autumn and Vin that I could just trade my art for other things, and I was like, I want to pay people for their stuff. No, it wasn't you. It was Autumn and somebody else who told me this.
I mean, I do that with people, but
Yeah, I was told on this, and I was like, I don't have that courage. The amount of times I'm like, I want to ask.
That's how that works. Like, yeah.
I feel bad. I'm like, you guys deserve money. I'm poor.
I get it. I get that.
I'm poor.
Even though I have commissions, I never push out because I'm a pussy.
Real.
They're like always open, and I just never push them out more. I'm that scared to be like, I don't want to be annoying.
I feel you. I hear you. I see you.
We see you, bub.
See you.
We see you, bubs.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to do my job.
For real.
Shit, I don't want to.
What's your job? Dying?
I make money because I don't have a stable income. I make money by selling character designs, so I need to start doing that again. But
oh yeah,
I don't fucking want to. I love making character designs, but fuck, it's stressful when people ask you questions. I hate the fucking process of selling them.
Well, couldn't you just make a generic frequently asked questions and be like, slap
No,
at
it's
me, like,
I sell them on Toy House, and that website is stressful because people suck sometimes, frankly. So
Mhm.
yeah, I just but I'm a little broke boy, so I need to.
I tried making adoptables like one time, and then I kind of failed at it.
You gotta find a niche for them to pop off. Unless you're already like a really popular artist, you gotta find your little niche, and I thankfully found mine. So
I have one niche. It's hollow_rose.
Yeah. I'm currently at an art blog. I just want to draw really sad things, and I can't.
Oh. I want to joy. I want to joy. What? I want to draw joyous and whimsical things, but yeah.
I'm at an art blog especially for Korra. Elizabeth is fine. I can think any sad things I want. Korra, I can't think of a single thing.
I want to draw Korra, but I'm in fact I have so many thoughts in my little brain. All the time.
That's okay. If you ever want to draw Korra, I've been actually thinking for a while now about drawing Caldera, but I have too many ideas that I have to write them all in notes to like space them out and be like, okay, this one for this day, this one for that day. So if I yap my ideas to you, you could yap your ideas to me.
You know, cause I really like idol anime and like magical girl anime.
They're my favorite. Idol shit is my fucking favorite.
Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Oh my god, yeah, a lot of Korra's design was just a lot of idol, and especially the eyes was mostly because of magical girls. But,
oh really? I thought it was from Hoshinoko.
Well, it was magical girls more and like idol to like put together. But at that time I was also playing the idol singing group that I was in at that time. I was playing a game, Persona 4, which has like an idol character in there who's my favorite. I was replaying that game. Rise. Oh, I love Rise.
Yes, I love her. I love her.
Like, literally, Korra's hair design. Korra's hair design was supposed to match Rise in a bit, but I didn't want to copy it fully. And then originally Korra was supposed to be a bitch, and I couldn't do that because I'm being myself for Korra, so it's hard.
Be who you are.
You are. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to be on a lot more, and even with school, I know I'm gonna do it now. It just means I might, instead of being on till 12, I'm just on till the normal time. But I might not be going for another year. I might be working, so I might be on more. We will never know. It depends, because I have an interview on Friday for a job. One I did not ask for, but that's fine. Yeah, I got a before I was like getting on, they were telling me like, oh, we found you, where I work at, they're looking for people, and you have an interview for Friday. And I was like, oh shit, and I had a huge like anxiety attack because of that. But I was like, okay, they're coming from a nice place. They're finding a thing for me, even though they know that right now we're all over the place. They found something for me. But it was just like, oh my god, I'm not ready. I already did my Korean lessons, Duolingo. Shut up. Be who you are.
Yeah.
How long has this pod been going on? Since
Over
5,
4
right?
hours.
We've just been yapping. It's just a good time.
Yeah, hold up. I gotta count with my fingers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 hours. Either way, now I'm gonna be going to all your fucking DMs and just
Oh.
little yap time. You want to be friends? You want to be besties?
Yay, hooray.
Because I gotta find ways. I try to find ways to just pop up to you guys, but the only way I can find that out is when you guys are going out. I'm trying to find ways to do that inside.
I'm still technically, I'm on a Vin is gone break, which means, not really break.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I'm trying my best not to log on all the time and just showing up when I feel like there's, a very, I'm being careful, I'm taking care of my mental health,
Yeah.
And when I don't feel like I can do stuff, I'm like, okay, take a step back, you stupid bitch.
Whenever
But-
you are okay, I will yap to you about
I'm
friendship.
I'm completely happy to, yap in DMs and stuff about things these guys would do together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally happy to do that. I just am not going to be online super often I say super often. I'm online every fucking day. It's just not going to be every single day like I usually.
Yeah, no, I can get that.
But I completely yap in my DMs and shit like that, and we'll talk about things. I want to draw Korra as well. I need to draw the new people properly because I need to do my designs for them.
Welcome back.
As much as I can. Hello.
If you guys draw Korra, I will tell you, I'm gonna send a picture of me crying.
Oh.
Because I'm not used to that. I should be, but I'm not. The song's stuck in my head now. It's can't get it out of my head. No, but I would be writing in my notes, be like, okay, I want to draw people in this. And a lot of the ideas sometimes, I'm not kidding. Rose, on Mother's Day, I was like, maybe I should draw a Mother's Day drawing of Mal and Elizabeth. And then it completely crossed my mind because we went on Minecraft lore, and I was like, oh my god. And then afterwards, it was too late to draw, and I was like, damn it, I missed it.
It's okay.
I'll still draw it at some point. I just gotta find a moment because now I'm just doing lore every day.
lore.
Because I do studying. After studying, lore. There's no point for drawing, and I'm like, damn. I really want to
wake
draw.
up at 6 in the morning, I go to work, I come home, I take a nap, I get on Minecraft lore.
Oh my god. Dude, literally, I study from 10 till 5. That's 8 hours of just non-stop working.
Yeah.
And it's eating me. I'm just normally I'm looking through my packet and I'm just rewriting everything. 250 questions. I'm at 100 and I think 30 something. I'm nowhere fucking close to finish. It's ridiculous.
Nom 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 nom.
Yum 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 yum.
I meant what I missed.
I don't know, I was AFK, so I don't know what I missed.
Oh, I was talking to my chat because they were asking me questions.
Oh my god!
Oh. Hey chat, beat up fucking Envy.
Beat
right
him up!
now.
Beat up your streamer!
Beat him up. Beat him up.
Beat up your streamer.
Beat him up,
100
right?
men
Make him
versus 100 people versus a gorilla? No. 100 shadows
Make him-
versus Enflex. Let's go.
make him homeless.
What?
Oh boy, mushrooms!
You know what I'm
Click on
I'm
them.
really curious.
Click on
I'm really
them,
curious.
boy.
Will
I
it
want-
count in canon?
No.
Because I really want
No.
to.
I want to click on him.
Oh!
I
Oh,
burped.
wow. Wow, I can bond with my girlfriend now. We're both withering. Wow.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Oh, were you not around for that when
No,
Adeline withered?
I was not.
Oh, Adeline withered away.
I heard about it. I heard about it, but I was not there
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
Wait, what now?
The Adeline's first death was withering away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't there physically for that because I think that day I was a school day and I was like, what?
What?
Trouble
I
in
think
Paradise.
I've been on for every single near-death experience. I don't think there's been a
think you're-
single near death that I've been
think
online
you're
for.
contractually
Well,
obligated.
no, because like if I'm
No,
if someone dies and I'm not online, obviously like I watch the streams to see if anyone dies, but like there just has never been a time where I've been off the server and someone fucking perished.
Time to do it now.
Well, I'm
you
on.
can't yet. We have things to do.
Look, man, I got two ways of ideas. Okay, I need a third one.
Well, yeah, that's fine, but don't kill her now.
Okay.
And I'm not saying to not
Here
plot
comes
your
the
death. Just
sun.
don't do it now.
I love
Never
these
mind, see, I got
shadows.
a plot in the
Everyone looks
ticket.
so majestic when the sun rises.
I'm gay.
Thank
So-
God.
Came out automatically.
What is? Wait, okay. I don't think this is an endless question.
Mhm.
I think I kind of know everyone's sexuality and character, but like, what is Cora's?
I actually put in her thing. She's pansexual and demisexual.
Hey, we're twinning. Mal's also pansexual demi-romantic. She doesn't feel romantic attraction very quickly.
Yeah. Even though I know that me and Abstract have a plan going on, it's gonna be fucking slow.
Slow burn.
Slow burn.
What are you guys gonna be gay?
The gays.
Yeah, because it happened all from a joke, literally. Because we were planning it out, and then we were just like, "What if?" And then the what if became
you
a
and
bit.
what?
Me and Abstract, we're
Ah.
doing like
Uptown
doing
and
a
Cora.
bit. Yeah, Uptown and Cora it was just like a what if, and then the what if became more of a joke. To now it was just like, let's just fucking do it.
I thought you were gonna cheat. I thought Hollow_Rose was cheating on me, lesbian wise.
No, Mal. I don't think. Like,
Who would they cheat on you
like
with?
I
I
said
zoned out
in-
and heard the word lesbians and locked in. Sorry.
Oh, real?
Mal in character, I don't think Mal would perceive anyone in the save zone at the moment as a romantic interest, both because of her own mental state and position in the save zone, and also everyone else's mental state.
Yeah.
She currently is not interested in anything romantic because of the situation they're in and the position she's in, and also everyone is very fucked up mentally, and she doesn't want to go through that stress on both sides of romantic relationships.
Oh, come on, it's fun. Trust me, I'm having a blast.
Yeah?
You're welcome.
So that's why whenever anyone brings it up, Mal just goes, "You're not my type." Like so way out of my, like, not even a little bit, like not even close. At most,
love life.
at most, she'd maybe agreed to a platonic relationship, like a queer platonic relationship, but nothing romantic.
What's up, man?
Let's have a platonic relationship.
What's wrong?
Cora
What's the
and Mal
problem?
just bonding
You're
over
free.
taking weird pictures.
What do you mean I'm a freak? What?
Xavier's a freak. Xavier's
What?
a freak.
What does that have to do
Somebody
with
can
anything
imagine
I did? I
Xavier's
said
freak.
what?
I know.
What?
I'm kidding.
Dude!
What was said?
was-
All
What are you
I-
implying there? All I said, let's not talk about Xavier's
'Cause I
love
know
life,
the
and then
lore.
he slow turned to me and
I
went,
know
he's
the
a freak.
lore.
There's nothing freak about his previous love life. What are
Okay,
you
when I
talking
say
about?
freak, I don't mean freak. It's like freak. I mean freaking like.
Freak as in sad noises.
I was gonna say, dude.
I know the lore.
I guess currently, maybe, but like.
Oh, I wasn't talking about currently.
I
was
was
just
gonna
like,
say, Jesus.
Well.
Maybe he's not
Okay,
emotionally
maybe.
available. He doesn't do relationships. He doesn't want a
My
relationship.
girlfriend turned into the moon.
It's funny too because the amount of times. God, they jumped.
Isn't there a
Anyways.
character in Avatar that like falls in love
Yes,
with the moon?
Sokka's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sokka.
Sokka.
That's fucking crazy. That's crazy.
You'll.
It's funny to me the amount of times I have to make sure you guys are out of character to be like, kisses! And then the one time we weren't out of character, I was like, fuck.
Fuck.
Okay, Orion loves platonic kisses. I think he's kissed almost everybody in the safe zone.
If Mal knows someone's okay with platonic kisses, she loves giving people like forehead kisses.
Hit me.
She loves giving her friends platonic smooches.
Starts crying.
I need to talk to you about something about what I
What?
said about the girlfriend in the moon thing.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about.
Yeah,
Raising my
what's up, man? What's
eyebrow
wrong?
here.
What's wrong? What's wrong, man? DM me.
Yeah, man.
Why did you have
So-
that reaction? I wasn't.
What do you mean?
talking
Why did I
about-
have that?
When you ran up and looked at me like, Neil, that's wild.
Because you.
I know. I
Vin,
just
are
I
you
wanted
hearing
you
this
to plug
guy?
your lore. I wanted
Are
you
you-
to plug your lore, but
No, I'm not gonna spoil my own lore. What are you talking about? What the
Dang it,
fuck?
Plug
Chat,
your
I
hidden lore.
Are you kidding me?
Chat, I
That's
tried. I'm sorry.
What you just said is as much of a spoiler as anyone's ever gonna get. Before
Well, I
all
said
gets
it because of
dropped, alright?
something.
Which I think is really funny.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I
Plug
hate
your
it here. I
hidden
hate
lore,
it here.
boy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I hate it here. I absolutely
This is your own fault.
hate it here. How's it my fault?
You applied.
That is true. You got me hooked. No, it's your fault. You got me hooked.
All I did was yap about my character.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's all it took.
Damn, easy. They call
Ron
me the
Swanson.
yapper.
I'll see you in these chat. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
NB's
Don't
chat.
worry.
Bully him right now.
No, listen, I don't know when this dynamic shifted.
Mhm.
I don't know when the winds changed. But like before it was my friends who had my back and my chat would bully the fuck out of me. Now my chat has my back and my friends are the people who bully the fuck out of me. So you know what? Chat,
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
I don't. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I'm kidding.
Look, great minds think alike. We like to bully someone we love, and that's you. Now suffer. Suffer, you swine! No, I'm kidding.
Damn.
I will. I am suffering. I'm actively throwing him in positions to make him suffer. I am constantly. He will
This is
find
what I'm
himself.
saying. You don't need to plan angst. There's angst happening all the fucking time. I don't plan angst. It just happens. There's nothing wrong with you. You call me a freak? You call me a freak? I don't want to hear
Yeah.
shit from you.
I'm aware of what I am.
I log in and I stand there for a couple
Good
minutes and then there's
lord.
angst happening at me.
Yeah, me too. We fucking hang out. We try and have 5 minutes to ourselves, and then oh my.
Hello, it's me. I'm the problem child. I love angst. I love angst.
I noticed. I noticed. I fucking noticed. I noticed
I
you like
had
angst.
one.
Lord.
Listen, I tried to go down the route of not having so much angst, and he got a girlfriend. And then guess what? That turned into angst. So you know what?
What you get?
I can't escape it.
Being
I
in
can't
love,
escape.
dumbass.
I've just been taking
I
this
know.
concussed time to let myself be as joyous as possible and run around.
Maybe
and
that's
be
what
silly.
I need. Maybe I need to be concussed.
I just run around like a little silly guy, and I don't pay attention to anything that is upsetting
I
for
had
longer
one
than like
silly
5
moment with a
minutes.
hazmat when I was concussed. And that was it.
I followed after a tall, strange entity a little bit. I would just walk
He
after
was
him.
so stressed out. I was so stressed.
What? Sorry, what was stressed? Who was stressed?
Because Mal's concussed and she was just running after Tim's entity.
Oh,
Cause she
Bolting her. And
kept
Xavier said to her
forgetting.
multiple times,
She
hey,
kept
can you please chill out because it's dangerous. He was so stressed out.
She kept forgetting because to her it's like, okay, you've been asked not to do this thing, did this thing. Oh my god, look at that! Holy shit, what is that?
Oh my god.
And then she instantaneously gets distracted. And then she
'Cause
watched
obviously
it.
Xavier had
She watched
interacted
it.
with it once.
She watched it crouch down and like like go up to the little stupid butterfly and like stare at it for a couple seconds and then walk away. She's like, "Oh my god, look at this silly little guy! Oh my god, I want to go see what he's up to."
He was trying so hard to be like, I know this thing is dangerous, without saying that he'd interacted with it before, because he was trying to hide that he had interacted with it once. But he was, that whole time was like, oh, this thing is unpredictable and potentially extremely violent, and Mal is concussed.
She is not focusing on
then
anything.
Caldera was trying to find everyone. Cora wanted to go to the cult halls, and he knew that Caldera might still be injured, and he's trying to take care of everyone. He was sent Orion to go and look after Mal, because he was like, I physically can't run, and there's like 3 other people that need corralling right now, because 2 of them don't know the 2nd floor.
I'm sorry.
And he's still worried about Caldera. So he was just like, oh my god.
It's okay.
I had
They're fine,
the
they can handle
items
themselves.
on me, and it just stared into my eyes. I was like, I gotta get these out.
All Mal was thinking about was, look at that silly little thing, and then Orion wasn't necessarily stopping her from following it, so she just kept following it around.
And then I followed close behind because I was like, well,
She followed the thing, and he followed her, and she just was really focused on, oh my god, silly thing.
because
I wanna see
Orion
what the
knew
silly
that
thing is.
it was dangerous, but he also knew if Mal's not gonna piss this thing off, at least not on purpose. So he's like, at least it's unless it said something that caused her to be spiteful. And then, in which case, I would be biting my nail. I was like,
And Uptown and Goro were walking around with him, and the thing pulls up again, and they both want to go look at it, and he's like, oh, fuck.
Look, man, okay, it was mostly because it kept popping up everywhere we were going, and I honestly thought it was like, come follow me. I'm like, well, now I really want to go.
Yeah, no, Tim did that for me when I was up there alone, because he put himself up there. I don't think he was expecting me to find him right away, but like I was like, there's something up here with me.
There's something here.
Something just happened.
Something
just happened.
I out
Something
of character
just
was
happened.
absolutely down to go and find it so that you guys could see it and interact with it and everything. In character, Xavier was like, fuck.
My heart stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna quickly say my heart stopped because Xavier told Orion to not say anything, and Orion's heart stopped when the thing was like, "Oh, Orion, it's you again!"
No,
I'm like, "Oh,
yeah, because he pulled up and it was immediately like, "Oh, I remember you, Xavier." And Xavier was like, "Oh shit!" Thankfully, no one gave. Neither Cora and Uptown didn't give a fuck that it seemed to know him, and he was like, "Oh, okay, this is fine."
Like, you know what? Cora hearing that, she just thought like, "Is this normal?"
I think they just
Yes.
surely they just know all our
Thank
names.
But when I heard that, I was like,
organization.
wait a second, that's weird.
It's
I
so
wouldn't worry
very
about it.
lucky I don't have to deal with entity stuff often, just because typically I'm the only admin on doing admin stuff. Like when certain things are going on, or like if I'm in character, there's not typically someone being an entity. I'm very lucky that I don't have to do that, because she would just trail after the stuff right now.
Yeah.
She would be like, "Oh my god, silly thing," and then go after it.
Which Xavier would also be down for if he wasn't very, very aware that he had a responsibility to fulfill and people that he cared about were injured. So that's why he wasn't in his
Yeah.
usual, like, I'm curious and I want to look at everything mindset, because he was like, I need to perform my role and keep everyone safe.
And then there's Mal.
Orion had a different goal. Orion had a different goal, and until Pablo comes back,
Which
I
I
hate
think
to
is really
say-
funny, considering he had just talked to Xavier about wanting to be an equal and wanting to like be responsible and having a job to do and
Yeah,
everything.
but
And so
the-
he was
like,
like,
this
okay,
thing isn't
he
gonna-
wants no. But like it was earlier that day as well, when he was like, hey, you need to keep an eye on everyone and not just run off on your own. Because Xavier, I was recording. I was walking around the halls talking to myself, and essentially going, he told me the other day he wants to be responsible and wants to be an equal, which means he needs to put himself aside and take care of the people that need to be taken care of. If that's what he wants and he wants to be an equal, then that's what he needs to do.
And then he dipped and left the
So,
concussed lady and the two people
yeah.
who didn't know what the halls were like alone in the halls.
It's fine. They're adults. They can handle themselves.
Yeah.
Except for
You
yeah.
suck at this, man.
we're adults.
Yeah.
There's a reason you are the
Yeah.
leader.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Concussed lady
He
that
wants
just
to.
died. Two people who
Orion
don't know where they're
wants
going.
it. Enflix doesn't.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
like,
hey,
okay,
hey, hey,
whatever.
hey, hold up.
Bitch.
Let me explore. All right, let me explore. Jump down my lives, okay? Let me explore.
If we weren't going room hunting, I absolutely 100% would have just let myself wander off. and let Orion deal with the consequences of just fucking off and letting us wander. I would absolutely would have wandered off, and then eventually it would have just been like, I'm lost. Help.
I'm lost
I'm
in the world.
lost. The rooms are too bright. I don't know where I am. I don't know where my boy went. Where am I?
My boy.
Where did my boy
I
go?
dropped you off on the second floor daycare and you just walked off. Not my fault.
My boy said, "Let's go look for things," and then he disappeared, and I don't know. I don't know where he is.
He's very all over the place.
Okay.
And then we had the cursed
And that-
retcon.
About that. Nothing,
What happened-
nothing
wait,
bad
what happened
happened.
with that?
Nothing
What
bad
happened?
happened.
Did anything
Well-
happen?
Oh.
Other than the burning, nothing bad happens, really. And I was like hoping, like, it'd be funny if that was the cursed retcon, but nothing bad.
I think it was alright. I think it was a fine
It was
enough.
decent.
Yeah.
It was
Mm,
decent.
Yeah.
it was alright.
See, guys,
What?
when it's me, it doesn't work.
Give it time. You're new.
Oh, well,
But,
actually, it could also
I'm
be
not.
because you didn't retcon you stabbing me. It could be because you
Oh, the
didn't
first one?
you didn't retcon the first one, so it might be because
Why
it
did he
was.
stab you? You said it was a like a little slash.
Yeah.
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 And Cora apologized a bunch
Oh yeah.
for that. She
Cora,
still
can we
feels
go on
awful.
real quick?
Yeah.
Stab you.
Do it right here, right now. Right here, right
No,
now.
because it won't count in here unless we both agree on it.
No.
You agree
will.
to die in the same zone?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't count misclicks as retcons. I count a retcon as if I'm attacking something and then you walk in front of me and I catch you, then that's in character. If I just misclick, then that's
It wasn't
don't
a
react to
misclick.
that in character.
It wasn't a
The
misclick.
second one, I was like, okay, this one gotta get retcon because I ain't having this twice on Cora's fucking mental state.
Yeah, no. The first when I think you were also swinging at something when you punched it. I can't recall. I just know you were swinging and then I got punched.
Yeah, it was funny because I was just running, and I think I was running away from a zombie, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep punching, make sure nothing's more, and then you appeared.
The first time we were out in the halls doing the killing the spiders, and Cora accidentally stabbed me.
I didn't stab you. Okay,
I said it wasn't a stab. I said it was a slash because I knew it was an accident, but I still got stabbed. Yes.
No, it was a slash.
Yes, injury wise, it's a slash. I'm just wording it as a stab. But that one didn't get retconned, so that might be why. That might be why it didn't go terrible and horrible. You know.
Yeah, if I retcon next time, I'm gonna retcon everything.
You only get
I
one.
wanna see what happens.
You only get one a day.
Damn it. That's fine. You know what's funny? I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait till Cora appears on Mal's trust list on the bottom because she fucking slashed them because of a fucking spider.
Mal doesn't really care if people injure her. She kind of expects it.
No, dude, Cora's gonna go to her and be like, I'm gonna have to hold back.
She very much in the last save zone, it was very common for her to get injured by other people. It's the primary way she got injured, and it's the primary way she got injured here too, is by other people. So she just kind of expects it and doesn't take it to heart ever. Unless it's someone like super close to it. Like obviously if like Lou fucking
Well, Elizabeth did it twice to her.
Yeah. But that was okay.
How?
It's okay. I love character psychology. So Mal is someone who, in order to keep close connections, like viable for her to hold on to, she will commonly irrationally rationalize actions, include especially those of people that she holds very close. So Elizabeth stabbing her, realistically, she should have at the very least been upset that she got hurt, or like frightened, but she simply kind of shoves that fact into the background and rationalizes with, this is Elizabeth, this is family, she's just allowed to do whatever she wants, even if it's hurting me because it's family.
No, and then I feel like in my head, Elizabeth after that stayed away.
If people she considers very close to her injure her, she will typically, or like hurt her feelings, she will typically very much irrationally rationalize it, or will completely avoid like the upset. Like when she was getting, when my chat was fucking with me as voices about like Orion, she kept stating that it just wasn't like a possibility that he was tricking her or anything, and that it wasn't like stuff in the last place. And she kept getting asked for like solid, reasonable proof that would like make it undeniable that he would never ever like be tricking her. And her only answer was that it was difficult to explain and that it was just different and wouldn't be possible.
Oh my god. Just wait until she comes back. I have plans.
So
I don't know why. I just want to torture everybody.
She doesn't. And then when other people that she's not super close with injure her, she doesn't particularly take it to heart, mostly because she typically views it as most people don't. I've said this before in character, is that people view her as what she provides, not who she is. So she doesn't expect to be treated like a living person. So she doesn't really take it to heart when she gets like injured.
Well, Mal's gonna hear a lot of apologies from Cora nonstop.
She's gonna be really confused.
Yeah, and it's gonna keep on happening, and I'm hoping one day Mal fucking cries from it.
She's just gonna
That's
be
my goal.
until that kind of mindset of it's okay for me to get injured breaks. She likely won't ever be upset about.
My best man.
It's just so difficult because a lot of the time, again, like I've mentioned, people's main reasoning for it's bad for you to get hurt is guilt. Everyone's immediate answer is typically it'll make everyone else upset. And to her, she doesn't recognize that as a logical, genuine reason as to why she should stop letting herself get injured, because that feels more like an emotionally biased answer. And any time that she's asked for like a logical reason, no one's ever really been able to give one to her without immediately pulling the same thing of it's okay for me to get hurt because I'm doing it for other people, etc., etc. And immediately disproving their words. And so when that happens to Mal, that's a thing of, okay, they weren't telling me that because that's genuine, true advice. They were telling me that out of an emotional bias because they just don't want me to get hurt feelings wise, like because they feel bad. It's not like a genuine thing, it's just that it makes them feel guilty.
Damn it, I'm trying my best to think of ways to fucking help this out. But we're gonna do it. It's hard.
Luckily, the reason Xavier's been able to make so much like actual progress, at least from what Rose we talk about shit like this a lot because we're both mentally ill. From what Rosa said, the reason Xavier's been able to help a lot is because he approaches things from such a logical perspective, from a very objective perspective. He will, when he gives reasoning for things, they're based almost entirely in physical, factual evidence. So when he talks about, hey, you shouldn't get hurt and you shouldn't try and hurt yourself, usually when he has emotionally based reasoning, it's emotionally based reasoning based off of what he knows about her. Or it's in the sense of, how would you feel if this happened to someone that you care about? I care about you, so think about it from that perspective, sort of thing. Like less of an actual reasoning and more of a rebuttal to ways that she feels about it. And then obviously all of his other reasoning is usually very objective and very logical. Just kind of, hey, if you get hurt, how are you going to be able to perform this task that I know that you want to do? Or how are you going to be able to do this? And here's the consequences of this potential action and such. Which, I saying it out loud, it does reinforce some other negative things. That isn't always the way that he puts it. That's just an example that I'm putting out.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, you can't always win, and there sometimes needs to be a sort of...
Yeah. This
thing that I might be saying might reinforce this, but if
Yeah.
it keeps this person that I care about safe, then we can work on that later. You can't work on that later if you're getting injured now.
Yeah.
It's just,
That topic in particular is a very tricky one. Again, mostly because of the
Mhm.
reasoning people use and what people do immediately afterwards.
Proof
A
is
lot
very
of
important. Proof, action to
action,
words is
yeah,
very
action
important.
is very important to Mel. You can't just yap at her and then immediately like go against the thing you just said because she just won't fucking believe you anymore. Like Orion, she and him had like a whole conversation where he talked to her about like responsibility of guilt and like all that junk, and then next day immediately went against everything he said to her and basically did the same thing that he was telling her not to do. So she was like, okay, that conversation was entirely emotionally biased and it wasn't genuine logical advice, so I can't trust what he said to me as like an objective thing.
I think that's another reason why Xavier is able to make a lot of progress with Miles, because he personally sees way more value in actions over words, and he heavily dislikes hypocrites, and he puts in an active effort not to act hypocritical. So he's able to very easily fulfill that kind of checkbox of proving your words, because that's just something that's very innate to him in general, which is good.
Yeah, it's great. Because
I
most people
love
don't do
Canary
that.
Duo.
I love Canary Duo.
I love Canary Duo.
I love my stupid fucking birds.
Stupid fucking... I need to finish that art of them. Can my iPad update?
Gotta make sure.
They're ill.
Yay, and it's
I'm telling on you.
I can draw now. Yay! I've been wanting to do that so fucking time.
Caldera's
But my screen
strength
wouldn't
of a
rotate.
thousand giants punches the shit out of things. Brave.
I'm telling on you.
Thank God.
It's I love psychology and I love the thought processes behind it. I think only a couple characters have ever been able to tell her things and then like reinforce it with action. I can't remember what it was particularly. I think Caldera once was able to. I can't remember what it was about, but it was a while ago. One of their conversations at Mal's house. Xavier's been able to do it quite a bit. Orion continuously does this thing where he'll tell her things and then immediately do the thing that he's telling her not to do. So so she has not been able to ever like take what he's saying as a logical objective view. Because she knows, at least she quote unquote knows that what he's saying to her is purely an emotional bias because he
It's okay.
doesn't want her to be sad.
It's okay when he becomes religious.
When he becomes religious.
Yeah.
When he becomes religious and I have a structure to follow, things will change.
Alright.
He's gonna say he's gonna lock in again.
He's gonna lock it in his 18th.
But see, this time
way.
I will be able to, because the thing with me is the thing with
this
Orion.
time I promise, guys. I promise.
Well, no, okay, shut up.
This is his final fit. I'm locking it.
With Orion, with how scatterbrained I've been about him, I've been trying to find, and I thought I broke through it when I got the guidelines that I had for him and Hazzy, and I felt like I was making progress for him. Because with Orion, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys, and so for real with the. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I don't. I will do whatever I think is interesting, even if it contradicts what I say, and because
He's in it for the content.
I am in it for the content. But I also, with Orion, I wanted, which is partially why earlier when I said I gave complete freedom over to Rose, is because I want that structure, and I know myself, and I can't do that. Everything is just off the cuff with me. I never. All my characters I've ever created, there has never been a full on like this is how they act, this is what they do. It's just been like they are victims of the circumstances that they are in. So basically, how I play my characters is around their surroundings. And with Orion, I want that to change, and that's going to change. Not soon, but soon.
Soon, but not soon, but soon.
And then hopefully then I'll be where's my throat? I need something to drink. Where's there we go. Oh my god, I sound like me again. I want because I don't want him to seem hypocritical, because that's the path he's kind of walking, and I don't want him to walk that path. I want him like there are some things I know that he'll be, because he's very emotionally based, like he in terms of like opinionated, and he will say what he's thinking. And so sometimes what he's thinking and his current mindset and his actions, they don't always line up. I know there's bound to be some hypocrisy there, but I don't want him to be a hypocrite fully. Like I don't want him, like if he has some hypocritical tendencies, that's fine. But like, I don't want people to look around and be like, "Oh yeah, that's Orion. That's the town hypocrite." It's like, no, I don't want that.
The town hypocrite.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
There he is, the town hypocrite.
So, yeah, that's where I'm at. And it just sucks that Mal is the brunt of that. So it's
yeah. Well, essentially, the timeline of those conversations was he was incredibly hypocritical about a really dangerous situation that almost made her like shut down in the halls, and then immediately following up, like talking about that, he was hypocritical in the conversation about that. And
does anybody have leather?
No, I gave mine. I
I
used all the leather on my person to put those pictures everywhere.
Eight pieces.
Yeah, I got.
Wait, do you have more? I'm holding mine
I
because
think
I
I
don't
have
have much.
pickup priority.
Awesome.
You don't have pickup priority,
you.
but it's okay. You've
I
disintegrated
know,
like 3
I was
times.
getting up to be polite. I was being a polite little boy. I'm putting the photo
I
back
love
down.
character psychology. I love looking at everyone's silly little guys and peering at their psychology with big old fucking eyes.
I love character psychology. I'm so sick and twisted. Oh my god. Oh,
Everyone's characters are very interesting to me, thought process
They
wise, and like the
are.
things that they do.
I
don't.
I would want to write analyses on like everyone that I've interacted enough to understand enough about their psychology, but I mean, I could do that. Maybe, guys, I'm making another Google Doc.
I love making Google Docs.
This isn't like a self-deprecating thing. This is just kind of how I feel. I don't, because I'm all over the place with Orion, I don't think he has a proper thought process.
He does.
And like,
yeah, no, I fully disagree. He definitely does.
Well, then I would love to hear your guys' thoughts. I would love to hear both.
Even doing things for the congen, Orion does follow patterns and certain thought processes quite a lot that very much contribute to psychology.
Subconsciously, you will fall into patterns like that when you're playing a character for an extended amount of time. Like, even if you don't realize it, there will be just things that you do naturally because of the way that you've been acting and everything, and because of you as a person. So even if it's the Envelix in Orion talking, there is a pattern and there is a thought process there.
I see.
And I see it. I
see
see.
it.
He's my comfort. He's my comfort character. I see it. All right.
Well, then I would love to hear both of your thoughts because again,
I've
I
yapped
don't.
to you about him before
I
and how
know.
much I love him.
Yeah, but yeah, I think you're weird for that.
I think he's doing his best. Okay.
He has a very
He makes me
interesting
Why
thought
did the image
structure and emotional structure.
I didn't mean to pick up.
Yeah.
But I would love to hear your thought process because
He's very
Rose's
silly.
thoughts are always wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah. I love
Check
looking
your
at
DMs,
everyone's
by the way,
character. I
Rose.
did.
Yay.
Just like me for real with my 20 million Google Docs.
I'll
Every
give that to
time
you.
I like don't want to keep working on it one, I'll start another one about something completely
Yeah,
different.
me too. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh.
It's like I don't feel like working on my 16 different Google Docs. Time to make
I
the
will be right back.
17th one.
Another one.
Another one. I can't wait for a little bit into everyone like applications being done and everyone getting it. I'm gonna update the social board. I'm gonna make a Google slide about it.
Oh, yay! We need to have a PowerPoint presentation at one time for like in-character stuff. Like not even specifically about our characters, anything that anyone wants to talk about
Yeah,
Warren.
PowerPoint.
Make a fucking PowerPoint about it and then we all yap and be sick in the head.
I love looking at everyone's little characters and I love hearing like reasonings behind certain things and like analyzing characters and what they're doing. I love studying
Yay.
patterns. It's one of psychology in general has always been something I'm super hyper fixated on. It's ever since I was like a fucking small wee child. I love looking at psychology of characters and thought processes and what structures their beliefs and their thoughts and their actions. It's really fun. I find it to be the best part about experiencing like other people's characters is getting to kind of interact with it and
And
see
where the
what's up.
inspirations come from and like the influences and
Yeah.
everything. Because this is my shit, man. Are you kidding me? I've never been able to be so fucking sick in the head about this.
I love being able to be sick in the head about characters. I'm used to like being able to yap at people about their characters and like what I see. But I love getting to talk about it with everyone here and like back and forth do like character analysis with everyone. I also like for like you and like people who are more on top of psychology stuff, I like seeing what I can and can't slip by you with psychological tricks.
Yes, it makes me so joyous. Oh my god, you know more than me. I'm not used to people knowing more than. That sounds so narcissistic. I don't mean it in a narcissistic way. I'm not used to people knowing more than me. You know more than me, and it makes me so joyous because I get to learn things from you. And Sorry.
I enjoy when people enjoy similar topics to me or like super into messing with the psychology and morality of stuff because again those are the things I'm super interested in. I enjoy implementing different things and seeing what people do and don't catch, and I enjoy like seeing what they do and don't know. It's like chess. I play psychology chess with people. I'm like, do you know this trick though?
And then I get to learn the tricks, and then I go, oh, I'll keep this in mind later. And then I get to learn. I love learning.
I remember telling you about the one I do with Mal, and you didn't know about it until I talked about it. It's the one where we
about the Dottie one.
We were talking about how she continuously would bring up like would joke about Xavier being like a liar and like would continuously
Well,
do
no,
that
I
with
did
other
know
people
about
and
that
stuff.
one.
Yeah. No, you told me you
Because
didn't.
No.
When we talked
Because
about it.
he has a very he has an intentional reaction to that. Because he knows that there's a point to her. I don't think I would have.
The point of it being to reinforce the idea that there's no point in lying to her.
We were talking about that in the context of a different character.
Were we? No, that was for Mal.
Yeah. No, because no, it was definitely in the context of a different character, because I really clearly remember this and then going, oh shit, you got my ass. But no, with Mal specifically,
Okay, yeah.
that's why I would, yeah.
Yeah. I love being silly. I love sliding in little
Yeah.
tricks. I love being goofy and silly and joyous and
Because
whimsical.
with the other guy, you did get my
yeah.
ass with that, and then I understood, and it made other things
The
click
other
into
guy.
place. The other, yeah. Well, I don't know if you want me to say specifically.
No, it's okay.
So.
I love psychological tricks. I love seeing what people do
Mhm.
and don't pick up. It's why a lot of the puzzles and stuff I do, it's why a lot of them are like pattern recognition or word recognition or
I'm
like
so good at pattern recognition.
word association. Yeah. I have
love puzzles.
further on I have a lot of pattern recognition ones.
My right brain's so strong.
Yeah, I like incorporating a lot of the things that make you have to like stop and look at things and think. Or like things that associate like the question up in the room up there of what do these things have in common? Kind of prompting people to think about what they believe those things have similar.
Yeah, because you say that there's a right.
I said there's an
I'm
answer.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say yeah.
There's an answer.
There being a answer implies it being a right answer and there being wrong answers, because it's such a subjective thing, I feel like.
There are right answers and wrong answers.
Yeah.
The answer is based in the perspective of what is asking the question. It is a subjective question. I will say,
Yeah.
I won't say too much about it, but there was originally I was thinking about doing a different question, but again, because the perspective viewed the answer to that other question as an objective fact, it didn't ask that question. It asked something that is a subjective answer. The point is for the question to have a subjective answer.
Mm-hmm. It's unfortunately because you've presented it as if there is an objective answer. My brain is stuck on finding the objective answer,
If you
which is why
can
I'm
find
very
its
stuck on it.
favored answer, then based as hell. But
that's what I'm trying to do, because I know I understand a piece of the perspective that we're looking at. So that's what my focus is. My focus is outside of Xavier's perspective right now and trying to get into this guy that I don't fucking know anything about. So that's why I'm
looking at like the small little corner of a piece of paper. What are you?
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm struggling, but I think I can. I've got a pretty good track record with this stuff. I think I can do it if I think about it enough.
Yeah.
I just need to be confident in what I'm saying.
Never second guess yourself. But
Never second guess yourself.
Yeah, the point is for the question to have like there are right answers and there are wrong answers. There are things that will be counted as incorrect answers, and there will be things that are considered correct answers. But the point is for it to be not just one singular objective answer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I did find it weird. I was like, this is being presented like there's one answer, but I feel like there's so many answers you could give to this. So that makes somewhat more sense.
Yes.
Guys, it's 11.
It is 11.
And my ass is hurting from this chair. I'm gonna head off.
Okay.
Tomorrow I'll be on for lore, but I will be awake still. I love you guys so much.
Yabby!
I love that I was finally able to join the WarrenPOD for this this moment. I'm gonna message all three of you and I don't know where the fuck he went
on
somewhere. Just yapping ideas. All right.
He's in his house.
Let me hold up.
What he's doing is putting on
every
sunglasses.
night, bitch. I'm gonna wait for that answer. Let me wait for that answer. 3 seconds have passed. Good night.
Oh, wait. But yeah. You will find a large majority of puzzles and creatures,
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, you fucking asshole.
a large
I was
amount
about to
of
shit my pants.
creatures, NPC, a lot of the stuff I do is all going to typically based around like patterns
Alright.
or
I'll be back again.
associations, motifs and themes, or like psychology. Like
I
psychology or
love motifs,
philosophy.
themes, and psychology. And philosophy.
Philosophy
Good
and
night, y'all.
psychology, like theories and structures.
Warren SMP is my little autism wonderland. I'm so happy.
I won't say which one he is, but like the Reverend is based off of a philosophy theory.
Is he now?
Yes.
I see. Time for me to open 5 million browsers now.
Okay, not everything, but most, because some things I do just like toss out for silly, funny goofies without like a proper thought, like the stupid little joyous, whimsical creatures I toss at people.
love them.
Those are just
What's
joyous.
he doing up there?
I think he's just fucking around.
Oh.
Like the silly, goofy little critters I do that are there to be joyous and whimsical, they don't have like in-depth things. The fucking lily pad guy was waddling around us. He's just a fucking lily pad.
I have
The
pictures
spider,
of me
he's
sitting with him.
just a spider guy. He's just a little guy.
He's so
Cobweb's
silly.
definitely an entity, but like he's also just joy and whimsy. The only thing that might happen is he might get comically bigger, but that's like it.
That's silly. I like that.
That's like about he might like put down cobwebs and like trap you sillily, but like never in like a mean way. It's just goofy. But like the serious big boy entities I do, or like the big boy NPCs I do, will typically have like primary, I guess, core things. Like again, the Reverend's based on a
Yeah.
philosophy theory. The Maracas is based on a psychology theory, stuff like that.
Well, I don't go in depth as to like theories. I do for my entities, I do concepts. I guess like base concepts and then a mentality attached to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah,
I like
boy.
them. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, boy. It's very interesting and fun, and I enjoy doing it. And I like when people pick up on the things that I put down.
I want to pick up more
It's
things.
me.
I want to pick up more things, but I'm typically also playing another thing adjacent to that thing. Or you tell me about it, and I just simply have to go, I'll let Vin solve this one.
If you want me to stop telling you certain things, I will, so you can figure it out yourself.
No, there are certain ones like silly a lot of the sillies you play, or like right now that you play, I have to be aware of them.
This is true.
Aware of their little trickeries. Like the newest one I have to be aware of.
Yeah.
Mr. Shake Shake I gotta be aware
Shake,
of.
shake, shake.
And those are like the two main ones.
I'll create one that you specifically don't need to know about so that you can figure it out. I got you, don't worry. looking up more psychology and philosophy things right now.
Because I was enjoying the cult halls and the Reverend and all that kind of stuff. Because I enjoy the thought process that people will hold on to something and hold on to quote unquote like baseless truths.
Yeah.
To make themselves feel better. And it gives them a sense of comfort, and how far is that comfort like okay with is very interesting to me. And that's kind of what I played in with Caldera, but that storyline has ended. And I can't go back up there, so I don't get break time no more.
You can go back up there, it's just if you wouldn't be able to safely do like after hour things.
Yeah.
And Cycle would respond to you, but Heal wouldn't respond to you.
Mm-hmm. Like a toxic guy.
No more break time.
I just want to get my cat back, man. Don't steal my cat.
Cat stolen.
What the fuck?
Mine now. I'm kidding.
Oh. But I really enjoy pattern recognition and stuff like that. I just don't get to very often.
You're gonna love some stuff I have planned later.
With it, okay, that's kind of part of why I like to try and have mystery with Xavier, and I try and put little ciphers or little hidden sort of things with his character, because I think, well, the admins are working so hard making their little fucking silly little stories and everything and doing their silly little shits. But what if they want to solve things, and what if they want a little bit of mystery? So then I give Xavier little ciphers and things to work out, and little spooky little fucking mystery things in his character channel. And then I go, here you go, here's the truth.
Here's the truth. They call me the puzzle guy. I have to like watch people solve my puzzles because I can't solve them myself.
I love watching people solve the puzzles.
I have to like awkwardly stand there and like stare as people solve the puzzle because I can't technically help because I'm the one who made the puzzle.
I like slow blinking at y'all solving puzzles. The website was my biggest joy.
Mm-hmm. We stayed up till like 6 in the morning watching
yes,
people
and it was
solve
awesome.
I loved it. I loved every bit of it, and every bit of making it was so worth it.
I know. I ended up sleeping through the fucking next con day because we stayed up till like 7 in the morning staring at the website.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you fully missed the next day.
I
of
just
con.
slept. I slept. You guys woke me up and like, you want to go to con? I'm like, no. No.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We stayed.
Oh, my bad.
We stayed up. No, if we wanted to go to bed, we would have gone to bed.
I know, but like I know that I was the one heralding the charge against the website and like staying up in VC for 48
I know
hours.
Tim and Pink
so...
went. I would have just wanted to go to the artist alley again to see if there was anything else I wanted, but I spent so much money already, so I was like, no, I'm snoozing, bro. I'm staying in bed. I went to bed 2 hours ago. I'm staying in here.
Rose, I think you have gifts for me.
I do. I'm gonna be bringing them.
Oh, thank God, because there's like, you've told me that you have to send me a big box of
gifts.
things.
I have so many things, but I should be able to fit them in my bag. A
And
lot of
you
them
told
are like
me you've had them
stuffies and
since
keychains.
last year.
Yeah.
Because you were supposed to give it to me for my birthday.
I ordered them, right? And then they're like, your package will be here in like 2 days. I'm like, sick. And then it didn't come in 2 days. And then I got back from trip, and my mom was like, these packages came in for you. I was like, you're fucking kidding me.
You're fucking kidding me.
You're fucking with me, right? Tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joshing. I at least got you your dice. I was very joyous that the dice at least came in.
Yes, they're very pretty.
Yeah, I'm very joyous. I like bringing, every time I visit friends for the first time, I like getting them a pair of dice.
I have them on Tim's desk, aka our kitchen table.
I got Tim a pair, I got Lou a pair, I got Pink a pair. I have to purchase Vin and Envy's. But I enjoy getting dice from my friends. I enjoy getting little gifts, little silly gifts from my good pals. It makes me whimsical.
Shut up!
And I'm checking my...
Putting it back before
Alright.
we all go to bed and...
Yeah. La la la. Oh my god, I've been live for 6 hours. I should end my stream.
That might be a good idea.
Hang on.
Ascension.
I'm gonna end my stream real quick. I've been live for 6 hours.
Oh yeah, you should do
Okay.
that. I wanted to.
Alrighty, that's gonna be it for tonight. I might stream this weekend. I'm not sure, but I will see you guys later. Bye bye.